There we go. Now with quality options. Hello, Suni. How are you doing? So to do a quick restart arena, so we get those sweet quality options. Yes, yes.
Yeet.
Oh, James, thank you for the tier 2 resub, 21 months, mad lad. I sub. What up, James? How you doing? Slow Hero, hello. Tomato Way, please play Tomato Way 3. I see a certain bias. Saturday stream, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. I know, right? I know, it is crazy out here. Right, the Cumlony. I think we were getting wrecked last time we played this. I don't quite remember. It's been so long. It's been a week. Eat my Glorm's mortal man. I will, Julius, you freak. What up, Julius? How you doing? Field medic, hello. How you doing? Doing alright, Cadbury? How are you? Hope you're doing Gucci. What happened last time when we played this? I forget. I forget what happened to the Cumlony. Right, major break risks. What was your problem? Oh, right, all the people we got had some fucking dependence. Yeah, tobacco withdrawal. Well, she's being, her mood is going up already, so we should be good. It's just yesterday, I spent the last hour making tuna to eat later. Eat, my boy! I had food right before. That's when we got attacked and ace wrapped. Yeah, I got ace wrapped, not ass raped. Yeah, sounds about right. We're still alive as Colony, gonna die soon as always. Send you in Twitch Prime versus Steam Keep it maybe to 2020. Can send to. I don't think I'm gonna play it. I don't even remember the other key. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. But it's probably a wasted key if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so a tortoise right here. Just check all the fleams going on here. So Steam was the one who got over his alcohol tolerance, I think. What was you? Oh, right, he has those sensory mechanites, so he's in constant pain. We lost another colonist, I think. Yeah, she has tobacco dependence, so that's gonna suck. He's food poisoning, is frail. Is that all of them? Alright, Arios has a psychite addiction, so yeah. So pretty much we're fucked. I don't know what else would we to do about this. Best of life, but you know better. Fuck you. Shut up, a monk. Did metal Nazis life. Hello. Are you okay from watching the Snyder Cut? I live. The gin helped. The gin did help. I think it's overrated, Julius. Long James wants to drink himself to death soon. Shoot him. Wait, what's to death? Shoot him. That's the same outcome. Good thing Wonder Woman isn't here, otherwise it would be endless music. Does I kill you? Nah, I'm good. Need to do a couple of things, then I'll be there. No worries, monk. How have you recovered from the Snyder Cut? I had a full day in bed as it kind of wrecked me. I mean, I didn't really have anything to recover. But I didn't have time to think about it as much as the other guys did, or was I able to? Because I went to bed after, pretty much. Then I woke up, cleaned my flat. My mom came around for some hanging outs. Then I finished my rewatch of John Wick 2 and finished the notes, so I could start with the script soon. That's gonna be fun. And then I had food, took a shower, and now I'm here. It was a busy Saturday for your boy. It's a busy Saturday, but yeah, the John Wick video is in full force. We're getting there. I'll probably sort the notes tomorrow, and then we'll be on our way to do the video. It's exciting stuff. But yeah, Snyder Cut was dog shit. If you couldn't tell already, Dick said for Steppenwolf. Yeah, Snack was dog shit. My tuna in the fridge so it can get cold. Nice. Make tuna melt. Tuna, what was this? My tuna melts being cold and hot at the same time. Sounds good. This is Steppenwolf. Could you give me back my mother boxes? I miss mom. I haven't seen her in so long. My mom, how are you doing? You're not getting him back. Hey Jorna, how you doing? Hey Lisa, hello. The movie really seemed to have rattled Twitter yesterday. Oh yeah. It's gonna be fun when we finally talk about it. Every once in a while I think, man, I should actually finish playing Dark Souls 2, but then I remember it's Dark Souls 2, so I choose not to torture myself. Yeah. Your voice doesn't match your face. Your voice doesn't match your face. Dab. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's a common. People put a face in front of their eyes when they haven't seen the face. But you can see my face every day. I still need a haircut though. I hate how my hair looks right now. And I always have to look at it when I stream because of my webcam, and it's right there on my screen. And I want to puke. Moodlow, stop. No. One of them doesn't turn invisible or fly during the movie. I love how inconsistent DCU is. Oh yeah, that's the continuity is so fucked with this movie. It's it's rough. Yeet. Couldn't recover the force I lost watching that Garbodor. Yeah. Bounty, thanks for the resub. Zack Snyder was Justice League. Very Zack Snyder. Very Zack Snyder. Neil Tizabello, Metal, you are good. Hey AJ, what are you doing? How are you doing? Not what are you doing? You're obviously watching my stream right now. Drinking a whole bottle of 5% alcohol doesn't ever make a stupid, generous, and wasteful. I tried. I stopped trying. It's fine. Sternwell was at least improved. I mean, he got a little bit of what character. There was like bits and bobs there where they improved a little bit by default because they gave people anything, but it's still fucking garbage. Cute puppy eyes. Creative choice, dude. Zero just wanted to simp, man. I know, right? Nothing wrong. DS2 has a lot of cool weapons, but fuck that game. Yes. I think your voice matches your face, and that's the most honest insult I can give you. Fuck you! Totally matches his face. Both be ugly. Wow, Odin with the fucking edge right away. Belch. Just for those Snyder cultists and people with more than one brain cell and realize how dog shit it is. You gotta realize over time, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's one of those things that's gonna happen. We got 50 minutes into the Snyder Cut and then dipped at the Russian wham sniffing Jason Momoa's shirt. I was yelling scream, don't sniff his shirt. He fucking did it. Oh, we did the same thing. It was fucking hilarious. You gotta love the fucking recording. It was fucking great. I hope Meme Repository gets that thing done ASAP, because man, there was some funny stuff in there. At least disparity isn't as strong with Jay. I think your voice is really good when you're singing Bagamitai. Oh, thank you. Like putting a hint of mustard in the tuna. It has a lovely flavor to it. I wonder if I have onion or celery in the fridge. Do you have like a recipe? That sounds good. I want to try that. Send me a recipe in my DMs. I want to try that shit. He sounds like he's a 7-foot buff black man. Movie commander. Nice beard. Thank you. I give Snyder Cut a 0 of 10 because it doesn't have Barry going, wow, it's like a cave. Like a bad cave. Yeah. Rex was very upset about this. Saying Forrest Snyder writing is shit. It's weird, isn't it? Got a fucking Winter Soldier ad. I haven't checked it out yet. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. So alright. Watching German men. Oh, I got purple onion. Hell yeah, that sounds good. German oh no. A third of that movie is just slow motion. Oh, that's fucked on with slow motion. There's a lot of senseless shots in there. I like when they start robbing the bank and they show like a 20 to 30-second long scene where you see him go up the stairs from the perspective of the briefcase. It's weird. That's what it sounds like, a small penis. Hey man, truth hurts. You just can finish Dark 2 in less time than a Snyder Cut is long. How do I get out? You don't. Only hopped in to say hello in a single insult. Got some drawings to do and card decks to build. See you later, but no worries, Odin. Have a good one. Cyborg's best character. Well, they finally gave him something, so that's nice. Right. So what do I want to do? So I think the smart thing to do right now is walling myself in, pretty much. I need to get like a dev box going, at least a small one, so I don't have to be as scared of raids anymore, even though they're small, because they weirdly wrecked us, I think. Thing is, this is like a huge open field we have right now. So we can put a wall in between this. That's gonna be useful for sure. Like here. And then, well, we want to extend it all the way here anyways, because we have rooms here already. Yeah, there's like no way to really make it shorter. And I don't want to wall ourselves in with this ancient danger that we still have. I just don't think we have any means to deal with this right now. We are way too fucked. The recipe, I just really make my mayo with some mustard and eat it out of the bowl into a cold sandwich. Should I think of a recipe for it? Oh, it's basically just do. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, you mean the scene where Wonder Woman doesn't have a single man and explodes the whole building? Yeah, explodes the whole building onto all the policemen outside. It's fucking fantastic. That bank scene just repealed a lot of unnecessary information that was already inferred in the theatrical version. Yeah. Also, they say the explosion is enough to destroy 4 blocks from where they are. So Wonder Woman needs to throw the briefcase way higher than this. But then again, the explosion is so much smaller than 4 blocks that I don't even know what the fuck is happening. I might allow it be. I'm doing alright. OSMI? Osmium. There we go. I figured it out. Hope you're doing alright. Van Weiser, hello. A potato launcher. Snyder's the reason we should bully film students. It was fucking fine. They got his goddamn 6K PC. Nice. Also, oof. I hope it was worth the way too much money. Please imagine some Wonder Woman, but no gun. Please imagine some Wonder Woman style background chanting as I depart. You'll love how she blew up the building, throwing heavy debris into the streets. Yeah, I would just mention that. It's it's a big oof. Oh, a long man is messaging me. Look, I'm glad Snyder got to finish his movie and dedicated it to his daughter. That's lovely and good and whatever. Movie is dog shit through it, though, and Snyder's creative vision needs someone behind him to smack him with a newspaper whenever he wants to have a retarded unnecessary slow-mo shot. Fucking hell, Snyder. You need a script doctor, a sanity check person, right? Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I forget she's blocking the bullets. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. How do you feel about it's glorious. Not a meme at all. was rotten. Oh, I fucking hate that. Unable to buy expensive PC and writing it off my taxes, I would feel really satisfying. Oh yeah. Love the bank when Wonder Woman vaporizes the last terrorist along with the side of the building. Yeah, also her tech, I think her tech goes like in all directions. So, I don't know how the fucking civvies survived at all, but yeah. No, not the long man. Ah! Wonder by, oh, I just wrote that. Wrote that? I didn't write that. I read it though. Long man bad. Life was brutal. Yeah. No long short metal. Stop being such a drama queen. No! For some reason, I can't reproduce the fucking choir yell when Wonder Woman comes up. I just can't reimagine it in my head right now. I just know it was fucking annoying. Actually, realized I watched it last night for inspiration. I thought it was a bit less shit than the original. Of course, I could be wrong. I'm very much on the side that it's worse. It's not great. It's not good. How shit was I could make with the Mooper sprite sheet. 4 times in 5 minutes at one point. Yeah, I'll believe it. I believe it. So what do we have here? We have marble blocks, granite blocks. So I guess we want to just do granite blocks for now. Let's see. Wait, how many granite blocks do we have around us? Okay, it should be plenty to grab. We have more here, so I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna need to wall myself in just to be safe. This. What sucks the most is we can't build on these tiles. So when we build new buildings, we kind of have to build around these. Because it's like loose sand, so we can't build shit on it. Do we have this fucking tree here? I hope it won't break at all. So I'm gonna need to go here. And we go up here for now. I kind of want more space than that. Go here. This way. Oh, hang on. We probably want this in here as well. Let's go this way. This is gonna take for fucking ever, by the way. But we kinda have to do it. Oh no. It is a longman. Hello. How is yous doings?
I was like, oh no, I only just got up. I might have missed Metal Stream. And for the first time in the history of the world, I woke up and you'd only just started streaming.
Yeah, I was busy all day. I finished my notes on John Wick. I was a productive boy.
Yeah. John Wick's bad. You haven't even seen the Snyder Cut.
I wish. we've been talking about this.
I'm assuming you've been talking about how much better it is than the Justice League cut, and how everybody
is
wrong about how, because there's some people out there who are actually criticizing it. I don't know if you've seen this.
Oh, who was it? Was it those racists again?
Yeah, I think there was a racist in there. It was like Gremlins. They were doing it. So I was really upset about that.
Yeah. Wonder Woman choir happened 4 times in 5 minutes at one point. Yes, it did.
Yeah, the choir thing was hilarious. We were laughing our ass off at that.
It's really odd if it's true though.
Dude, the soundtrack in that movie is fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed it in some parts. It's really weird. It's It's
Oh,
no bueno.
oh no!
Uh
I forgot to premiere the EFAP. Whoops.
oh.
I meant to do that a couple of hours ago. I guess we'll start it now. I'm gonna hang here, of course, but yeah, there will be an EFAP premiering now, everyone. If you wish to see it, whatever you want, I suppose.
Wow, you just wanted to sabotage my stream. Just admit it.
Sabotage. Hey,
Sabotage.
they reminded me. Okay, it's not my fault. Sorry, everyone. I didn't get a good sleep schedule ever.
What's it?
Bruh.
Bro, was there a device in this game that allows you to build on sand, a moisture pump? Does the moisture pump work on soft sand though? Because it's not like wet sand or whatever, or mud. So I don't know if that works. One way or another, I would have to research it anyway, so not sure. Paul, how do you feel about new Steppenwolf?
Hey, you know what? It's not too bad. This is a roundabout on time. EFAP start an hour and a half ago usually.
Yeah.
God, you're all so mean. Set as instant premiere. There we go.
A place where you can build normal walls, building wood floors. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I forgot about that. I didn't even think about this because the bridges worked on the water swamp thingies. Yeah, that's fair. I will try that. Something originalist tismy as fuck too, as Memers was pointed out in the EFAB movies. Great work, Longman.
No, shut up. Everything's fine.
You love how on RT both the critics and audience said it was great. I mean, I'm not surprised by anything these days. Morning messages. Hello, Fredo. Find wet bread. Gotta see you survived Snyder Cut Moodle. I lived through it. Late man bad, Wumbo. Late man bad. At least one person is happy.
I'm sorry, I was sleepy.
Sleepy. Mola kind of forgot about the EFAB that was supposed to come out.
Hey, look, the good thing is that you have it now.
Oh, right, I should probably build some doors as well. I feel like my colonists want something. Oh, thanks for the host, Yavi. How you doing? Door. Granite. This is gonna take for fucking ever. One here, one there, one over there.
I love that we're covering all that. It's like someone might be like, "Oh, you didn't like the Snyder Cut? Let me guess, you like the Justice Cut?" And we're like, "No."
No.
It's like, well, did you like BVS? No.
No.
What do you like? I'm like Chimkin.
Chimkin. I love Chimkin. Holy shit, Dukes, you're fast. This might not take as long as I thought. Other ones are still sleeping, and he already finished bits of the wall. What a
Do
mad
you like how
lad.
nothing happened in the first 10 minutes of the movie? I don't know what you're talking about. I loved it. It was legendary.
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 Can we just grow tobacco plants? How long do they take? 8 days. Oof. Because I kind of want to have 2 colonists going through addiction withdrawal. That's bad news. Oh, well, apparently I don't have a choice. Can't plant any. I need hydroponics, I think. No. Oh, you read that out? I'm still in the camp of Wonder Woman is the worst part of Snyder Cut.
You know, it's interesting to think about. She got like no characterization. She got less than in Justice League.
Hmm.
Do you remember in Justice League there was that scene? It was a really weird scene, but there was a scene where she's in like a room with samurai outfits with Bruce. Bruce is hurt from
Oh yeah,
his
yeah.
time with,
Oh yeah, you're right.
and
That
she
wasn't even in there. Yeah.
and she's like, the reason I don't want to be a leader is because leaders get people killed or something. And we were like, ugh, lame. But that's actually something.
Yeah. Huh.
And of course, like, I actually think it's not a bad idea to have a scene where it's like Bruce is clearly wounded because of what happened, where he should be.
Yeah, he's like against all those
Like,
superhuman
how
things.
fucked is that? Because like there is loads of hate for Joss right now, his cut versus this one, and like I seriously I know that people will be like, yeah, you do, but it's like I don't have a bias for either. I'm just like Joss's is like better. I don't know. I'm sorry. And I really don't think people are taking into account that you watched 2 movies with Zach, you watched one with Joss. He had way less time. So any of the positives you pull out, even if they do outnumber Joss's, is it worth the extra 2 hours? I don't know, Davey.
You just say that you don't associate with EFAP.
Hmm.
I've had the shit for the past half an hour, but I've been working. My brother just came home and took the bathroom just as I off work. Oh no. God damn. It's a big flumple, that one. Big old flumple. Do diddle do.
It's kind of funny to me. You know, it was really confusing in the Snyder Cut where he gets hit with a laser and it like pushes him into the car. Do you remember in the Joss version he gets punched into the car?
Oh yeah.
In this one he's lasered and then he goes whoa. It's just like what? I don't even know what happened there. But with the punch, we were all like, "Oh, he's dead." But the film was like, "No, he's got big old bruises though." And you're like, "Okay."
What happened here? Where's there fire? I'm confused. I don't know what happened.
I'm still waking up. How do you think I feel? By the way, Martian Manhunter's a fucking cuck.
Yeah. After everything is done, it's like, I decide to care now. It's like, oh, cheers.
No, I realized that I might get involved someday. Like, okay. You've missed all 3 world-ending events, you prick.
Also, Superman is so fucking OP in this universe. He is very strong indeed. Why is there so many hyenas? They scare me. There's suddenly so much wildlife. Live. But what the fuck is this EFAP title? You guys defended Cosmo? I forgot what we did on that EFAP, to be honest. Oh wait, that was the Tismi videos.
Yeah, but that's 2 BVS defense video essays you're gonna have us watching that. It's funny, you know, it'll be going and probably as you're going to sleep now.
Look, food. Laser is always cool. He used his wrists to block the laser. Yeah, lucky Alfred invented that shit. Or built it. I guess Batman invented it. He came up with the idea, but Alfred built it. Very lucky he had that, I guess.
because he had the gauntlets that dissipate
Yeah.
energy. Yeah, believe me, I was factoring that in when I was describing how weird it is that he explodes over to the
Yeah.
car. I I don't know how that translates.
Hold on, what's your favorite character from the Snyder Cut? Hmm.
Alfred with Cyborg being number two, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. I would have said Cyborg, but only because I didn't think about Alfred, because he was he more in the Snyder Cut or less? I don't remember.
Feels like a different amount of Alfred.
Yeah.
Probably the same, but just different scenes. Alfred was wasted. Everything was wasted. Every single thing. But they had a scene where Alfred was trying to stop Wonder Woman from ruining tea, so I enjoyed that.
Hmm. He killed the tortoise. I can't believe it's gonna die in 6 hours. Well, food. Ooh. Big sneeze. Cody Snyder messed up that badly. What a disaster. Would you give the Snyder Cut an 8 out of 10? 9 out of 10, obviously.
Oh yeah, this is probably the least justified 4-hour movie I've ever watched.
Oh, yeah. Thought that Cyborg's dead, not just walking out of a small room. Yeah, they gave him some airtime. That was neat. He also was the
Oh yeah, his dad was cool.
he also was the only one who cared about the fucking mother box just lying around in the open.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. Darkseid kind of forgot. Yeah.
Dude, what an intro for Darkseid. Like, why would we ever take him seriously? Fucking moron.
You know the whole point of not comparing to the comics, because the comics can have the heroes both and over and underpowered at the same time, because everyone's power is at the whim of the different writers. Yeah. How many million Snyders? Wait, how many millions Snyder got for this cut? 70? Yeah, 70 million. And 9 months of time or something?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's wasting need a scene where he takes some Superman pill and beats the living shit out of Steppenwolf, like how he does Supes in the Injustice comics. Oh yeah, I saw that panel. It's funny. It's man, the Ethan movies is gonna be massive, even with stuff cut out, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. You guys seen the Falcon Winter Soldier shirt yet? No, not yet.
Not yet.
Just Dan that the lady Cyborg help was poor. I think we need more to tell us for sure that she's poor. She's poor, but she still gave money to the hobo. She's such a good person, and now we're just gonna give her money. Cute Lego movie song. Everything is wasted. Everything is wasted. Everything is wasted if your writing is shit. Everything is wasted. Like how Snyder could fix some issues from Justice, but adds so much more. It's all slow motion. Yeah, it's going in. Let's slow mo. Fucking Darkseid got his ass kicked the first time we saw him. Dude, Darkseid is fucking should be fucking dead. He lost like millions of liters of blood on this ship. Ugly, disgusting CGI blood.
It's fucking crazy that he was like, he would have just straight up died had Ares dug that axe into his brain.
Yeah. Should have aimed for the head.
It's so weird that Ares was the one that did that.
Yeah.
Like, when you consider the narratives, what the hell's happening?
Poor Green Lanterns, though.
Oh my god, Monkey Lantern.
Green Lanterns got fucked up.
Monkey Lad did his best character. No. He was so lame. It's possibly the worst iteration of a Green Lantern I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's I can
Yes,
do
worse than Ryan Reynolds.
funny stuff with my things. I do lasers. Pew pew pew. It's like, oh, that's lame. Was a bitch he went out so easily. We had 2 Green Lanterns in this movie and they both died. Why didn't Darkseid just Omega beam the entire Justice League and take the mother boxes? Yeah. It's and don't even get me started with this Joker Batman dialogue gibberish. What happened there? I still don't know what the fuck they were talking about, to be honest. I think I need to rewatch that scene because I was already kind of out of it at that point. So. Do you remember what they were talking about? The Joker and Batman there at the end. It just felt like gibberish to me. I don't know.
Lots of cringe. Basically, what I remember, Joker implies that like Batman's the reason that everything's happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know. They talk about how he's gonna make a truce with them with that card. And then Batman's like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna kill you one day."
And I will fucking kill you. Important part is that he said fucking.
And it's like the most fucking juvenile appreciation of Batman I've ever seen. My favorite hero said the fuck word.
And again, there's like a neat thing in there as well. It's like, oh, there could be a universe where Batman has to team up with Joker because everything is so fucked that he needs all the manpower he can get. But then we just get whatever the fuck it was we got.
They would have to do a lot to justify that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's like putting you got like all your weapons, your grenades, your guns and stuff, and it's like, here's a grenade that might just randomly go off. You're like, yep, we need that too.
It's supposed to be Squirrel Green Lantern named Chip. Yes, that thing exists. I think I heard about that. And Joker was to jerk Batman off. Nice.
Oh yeah, he says, "Who's gonna give you a reach around?" It's like, okay. This isn't really fucking weird to watch or anything.
Yeah. How was everyone laughing when Cyber said "fuck the world"? I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's one of the issues I take with Cyborg's characterization. I think even in the coding, I was like, "Fuck the world." Didn't you just have a whole scene where you were looking after somebody in the world?
People said that Batman Joker exchange is one of the best exchanges between them of all time. Are you insane? That scene was horrendous. Yeah, it was. Ugh.
Well, it feels nice to be in this chat, I guess. I have only seen praise on Twitter, guys. It's been terrifying.
Yeah, it's But Deathstroke knows his name now. Yeah. Probably never gonna get anything out of it though, so do you want better? Batman and Joker become gay lovers. So that's a basic way to watch it with my wife. We're gonna have fun. Hours of fun. Choose your next words very carefully, Joker. Doesn't choose his words carefully, Batman. Oh, okay, truce then.
Yeah, everybody has been fucking bumming this movie. Roundtable said this movie changed his life.
I remember you posting the
Like, genuinely, I know it sounds mean, but it's like, are you like a child, can you not comprehend like experience properly? Where
Yeah,
you watch
it's
something that's new and big, and you just go, "Whoa, my whole life has changed." It's like, can you take a day, all right, and
yeah,
then talk about it?
it's insane.
No, it really did. We're like, I can't wait to hear your rationalization for why that is.
Did you like that Cyborg was just randomly carrying a minigun? Oh yeah, they're at the end, right? Yeah, it's just. I don't know why you would need one. You can like make weapons out of thin air, anyways. Colonize treatment. Why? Oh fuck! Someone is having a fucking social fighting. Oh, no, they're beating the shit out of each other. God damn it!
No, don't fight, guys.
Can you
Choose love.
do it faster? Think. Oh, they stop fighting now. No, they're just gonna go and heal themselves. No immediate danger. Jesus Christ! So many bruises. Oh god, dude, this is a hell colony. This is actually just going to shit more and more. Who's got the medical skills? Sup, you Florum? Hey, Urban, what up? Who is the headless Joker was the one who killed Robin. Yeah. We love you, Mother Boodle. We can all suffer together. Yeah. Chillongbon thought it was good. Yes. Don't worry, mutually. There are some in the community who know shit when they see it. Did he cry Mando in WandaVision too? Oh, who knows? Joker's laugh sounds like a door strategically creaking. Snyder said Batman could get raped in prison in his movies, like Batman wouldn't be the rapist.
What? I don't even. Okay.
The problem is I totally believe that's a real quote. I believe it. I clapped when I saw the Green Man. No maps were touched unconsensually. 10 out of 10. Because miniguns are cool. Brown Table is a child with a really sad life. Do you think Brown Table has friends or parents? I think he does. Do you know that the DC world is bigger than Marvel's? Like character wise, or just like in I don't know, universe? Because I can believe that's true. I don't know. I feel like they're both like very big. Not much is finished watching the sprinkled added piece of shit that's the Snyder Cut with Fortia and Vader. I think.
Wait, what?
I think Urban didn't like the Snyder Cut.
Oh, I can't imagine why.
I can't wait for the horror movie for Batwoman. Batwoman Snyder Cut. So excited to see this movie now. I was hoping it'd be worse than the original. Snyder really wants Batman to get raped. Can't wait for Mueller to take Jay Longbone's enjoyment of Snyder Cut away from her. What was so mean? This came from somewhere. Someone.
I mean, she's not going to be like. I imagine that she'll turn on the movie a little as time goes on because
everybody
there
will.
is so much fucking nonsense in this film.
Yeah. Someone in Reddit just brought up a good point. Why did Cyborg's dad rush to superheat the mother box to track? He had no idea anybody was after it, especially not a giant CGI orcs. So what reason does he have to hurry and kill himself? I think we made that point during the recording, didn't we?
Yeah, I was definitely annoyed.
It's just a weird thing to do, for sure. Watch people watch the Snyder Cut again and bring the secret. Just watch the original Justice League and then watch this one. So start with this, and you're already fucked. But most people who fucking come all over the place after watching this movie probably didn't even watch the other one before that again. Or any of the other movies. I'm convinced most people wouldn't even consider doing that. I don't know. The Earth is bigger in DC than Marvel. Really? That's weird. I mean, I guess it's not weird if you have just more. It's sort of like a representation of real Earth, I think. Yeah, I guess that makes it could be. Yeah. Rapes all the men. Movie Bob actually criticized Wonder Woman in the Snyder Cut. Damn, Movie Bob.
I saw his
Chill.
tweet and he's right. I hate to say it, but he's
What?
right.
I'm out. I'm going to bed.
Basically says that like Wonder Woman doesn't get any characterization, that she's mainly just still after Steve Trevor's dick. It was like a little bit.
Did you at least clap though? Snyder would have Wonder Woman be the rapist. Oh no. Yo, bro, have you seen 3 boxes that can combine and blow up a planet? I've seen to misplace them like car keys. Yeah. Catch that. Fuck Justice League. You're right, Wooter. You're absolutely right. Moist Critical gave Snyder Cut an 8 out of 10. I have never seen any of his movie reviews because I frankly don't really care what he has to say about movies. It was never a thing I watched, so I don't know. Or any of the review stuff. I haven't watched a video of his like in a long time, like one way or another. So I don't know. What about when Superman and Lois are at the farm and there's a full minute of just Snyder zooming in and out of from the swing sets? Yeah. Did you see his "You'll pay for this" tweet? Wait, what? Movie Bob? Sounds like a Movie Bob tweet. Most people that think Snyder Cut is better just haven't seen Justice League in so long and forgot how many scenes from the theatrical were still in this. Oh yeah, it's a lot. A lot of them. Oh fuck, a raid. Oh, it's only one dude. That's fine. Attacking immediately? Damn, chill out. Oh, it's just an axe. As long as they don't throw hatches in my brain immediately again, we should be fine. Alright, Dumbo. Dumbo and Dukes. It is time to do battle.
Can't believe that when we were watching the Justice Cut, I said, "Oh my goodness!" When they arrive, they look up, and they're like, I think they say something like, "We're going to take the stairs," and it cuts to them at the top of the tower, and I was like, "They must have walked up all the stairs." Must have been really funny and awkward. And then he shows it in the Snyder Cut. Everyone, he shows them walking up the stairs.
Yep.
My goodness, such talent.
Yeah. So dumb. Nothing I notice nobody gets hurt in this movie. All the heroes are flawless except Flash, but he heals himself. Flash gets like nerfed with the stupidest shit. Oh no, I have a cut on my leg. I can't do super speed anymore.
I might need to watch the Justice Cut again because Urban just like, I know we went over this at the beginning of the stream, but like that scene where it shows Batman getting hurt is really good for showing that he's like, he's not as good as the rest of them, but he'll try just as hard. And they got rid of it.
Yeah.
Just because Josh shot it, which, you know, if Josh shot it, it would be shit.
Just a man in a suit fighting against shit. Oh, no. Okay, yeah.
They were walking up the stairs. It was slow motion. They were superheroing up.
Yeah. God damn. What a train wreck. Now you see, look at Comic-Con when they walked up the stairs.
Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't watch the Game of Thrones finale again accidentally? This might be unpopular, but I much prefer how the Flash was handled in Justice League. He actually saved people instead of running up and down stairs doing nothing. Yeah. I mean, he actually shoved some enemies into walls, actually showing us that he has power, but then he just doesn't use them later on. It's really frustrating. It's really, really frustrating.
it was we said it in our coverage. It's unreal that the Justice cut would be better, but
Yeah.
it is.
Flash DCU fucking sucks. The my speed at CW Flash is just. Oh, Mad Hyena. Ah, fuck me, dude. Uh, Wait, who's got the other gun? Oh, that's you. Okay. Right. Go on then. Dude, can you at least try to hit the fucking hyena? What the fuck? I hate this colony. I don't want to play this colony anymore. Oh my god, you fucking cock. Okay. Can you, like, just fucking kill this hyena? Was too dumb to aim. Yeah, this it's so fucking dumb. I mean, this fucking colony is gone to shit anyways. Like, everyone is addicted to something. So annoying. It's fucking hyena. How many fucking shots did this hyena even take? This is insane. Fucking hell. Okay. Have seen Chaos Walking? It's a new movie. I never even heard of it.
It's the one with Ray and Spider-Man. But no, not seen it.
Steven a bitch that can't eat. Yeah. It's gonna tell the leak that there's more than 3 mother boxes to exist. I mean, do they in this universe? Or they look very different anyways, so I don't know.
It makes no difference to how flawed it all is, whether or not there are more mother boxes.
Yeah,
but
that's
there
true.
is one line where they say the mother boxes were a technology created that are like so advanced, blah 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 blah. And I think the implication is those weird sorcerer dudes created the mother boxes. In which case, why are you so desperate to collect the ones on each planet, whatever, instead of just bringing 3 with you and being like, boom, done?
Yeah.
But yeah, that doesn't account for all the other flaws as well. In Snyder fashion, it seals one hole, opens up another one, and then opens up 3 more as well.
No, tend to. Oh god. Where's the thing? Dude, this hyena got fucking beat the shit out of it, got shot, and it's still like, I'm only gonna die in 6 hours. How does it feel to steal all our feelings about Snyder Cut, which is a universally epic, celestial, life-changing masterpiece of galactic scale? It feels good. Was Cyborg better in the Snyder Cut? Yes. Yes. By default. Because he got something. Why did Cyborg's dad say he can launch all the nukes? Yeah, that's a weird thing to tell him. Wait, EFAP's online now? Muller's here and there? What the fuck is going on? And where can I get myself the same cloning equipment? At Cloning Equipment R Us, obviously.
Yeah.
Going off topic, Maul and Metal, have you seen the Mask movie and the Mask comic? They're very different tone-wise. I've seen the Mask movies with Jim Carrey, right? Are they both with Jim Carrey? No, not only the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember them being pretty fun. Wonder how they hold up. But entertaining movies for sure. Would go wrong with telling a depressed, unstable cyborg teenager he can launch literally every single nuke on planet Earth. Imagine Duke thing too when watching. Like, what if the car accident caused brain damage and made him psychotic? But oh god. I gotta go watch Justice League War for a better Justice League movie. Do it. How many different suits do you think Superman has? Well, I think we saw like 4 in the ship. So I guess it must be 5 because the one from Man of Steel is in Lois's possession. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, he needs to get his Psych IT. Fuck off. Wait, he got his left leg bitten off by the hyena. Good, this colony is fucking trash. Oh no. He's missing a leg. He got his jaw cracked by the hyena. What are they doing? The Mask is seen outright murder scenes in the comic. Oh wow. Snyder really hates people talking to each other. I group of travelers are passing by. Oh. Do these travelers have some better colonists I can take? Because my colonists is fucking trash. Wait, where are they coming from anyways? Ah. Said we aren't getting the other two parts of Snyder's Justice League where Clark raises Bruce and Lois' child, Bruce Kent, who becomes Batman after Batman dies. Colin is a noodle, not Colony to be fair. Yeah. Did the Kal-El Doe line still make you laugh? Oh yeah, it will never not make me laugh. It's fucking hilarious. Which is better? Well, I believe in truth, but I'm also a big fan of justice. Or no.
Straight up better.
Why? Because of your guilt? Yeah, that one is special. Why are you butchering? Why aren't you not in bed? You have moderate blood loss. Rest until healed, you cock. God damn, dude. Why did Superman dress like Zod? Because epic edge black suit. That's all I got. I miss the I tried homeless man. Yeah, he was good. I tried. In the comics, when Superman returns from the dead, he was in a black suit. So as a reference, they had Superman return in the movie in a black suit. Okay. So I guess he was buried in the black suit when he died in the comics, I'm guessing. I clapped when I saw the thing. Nice. Darkseid's Omega beams can incinerate armor, flesh, and organs, but somehow can't incinerate bone. Oh yeah. Also, this is an issue with the whole universe. If Wonder Woman has been living with people since 1918, wouldn't she know how to fucking talk normal? Nah. Oh, hello Napalm, how you doing? Because 19's comics were edgy. Oh, okay. Wait, who's starving? Oh, he just got fed. Why are you feeding someone? You're just bleeding everywhere. Stop it. Some guy talked to her in French and she responded in English because Godot can speak French. Oh, Dumbo is in a daze. Fantastic. God, this colony sucks. Why did we go all random? Fuck me, dude. Dumbo's being a Dumbo. Why we still hear Moodle? Just to suffer. Somewhere to remember the good edge of the 90s because they need arc filler. Wait, Snyder turned into edge too high, yeah. Well, Amazonians talk with Gal's accent because she can't talk without it. Question for you too, Tisms. Considering the Flash is my favorite superhero, are there any worthy scenes with the Flash in that? And that Zack Snyder Just League Tism, so I can look them up on YouTube. Not watching 4 hours of that.
People love his big payoff at the end, so
Yeah.
go watch that, I guess. I don't care about it because I don't care how we got there.
Mm-hmm.
Big payoffs don't mean fuck all to me, no matter how they look, if we get there through flumps.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so now all my plants are gonna die because it's minus 12 degrees outside. Don't we have like a melee weapon? A tomahawk, but that's a throwy weapon. Oh, there's the plasteel longsword. Snyder Cut might be the worst of the DCU. Don't know about that one. Not sure. This gets very cold tonight. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, that was a reply to someone. Oh, mind. Booyah! Booyah indeed. Got his weapon. Ba 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 ba. Did Snyder keep the booyah? I don't think so. Was the booyah still in there?
No booyah.
No booyah.
You removed it because Ray was offended by it.
Oh. A pair was nothing without a good setup, and I agree with Mahler there, but pair was nothing without a good setup and a logical way to get there, so I'm guessing mostly it's not good. Oh well, too bad. Flash is underrated, IMO. Flashes can be pretty cool, yeah, but they don't do anything with them. He also gets a really pointless scene. Some psychotic wandering. Flash and hot dog scene was cringe. Yes. The real boy are racist. Fuck that shit. I'm white as hell, and I've been saying that since I was like 10. Extreme break risk? Why now? What is... Oh, Psychite, withdrawal. My rivals are alive? Who's your rival now? Who's your rival? Steven. Oh, dude, really? God, this. Ugh. Booyah more racist than fist bump, apparently. Seems like it, yeah. Like in the new profile pics you boys got. Yeah, who made those again? I forgot the name. I'm sorry. It's like from a bigger fan art with all of the DCU watching peoples.
Oh, sorry, you asking me?
Yeah, the our profile pictures. Who made those again?
Nimlex.
Ah, there you go. There's nothing to do about your mood because everything else is full, but unfortunately he's very ugly and has a Psychite withdrawal, and he gets a -20 because he's upset that his rival is alive. So, dude, this is not fun at all right now. This sucks. This colony fucking blows, dude. Reporter's such an ass. Outside of all the just stuff, he seems like such an ass. You just say, I think we need to hear Fringy say booyah.
Green people should say it.
Ooh. Booyah isn't attacking Final Fantasy games. I learned it from Final Fantasy VIII. Why are you so upset? It's a movie about superheroes for children. It doesn't need to make sense. I mean, that's true. So the other problem is I'm about to run out of food as well. And my crops are fucked. Those are not growing anymore, so I need to... Oh wait, are they still growing? Then pre-May until 1st of September. No, so they stop growing for now. So we're gonna get rid of those. No pumpkins for us. Gonna harvest these. Was Pat right about this not needing to be an R-rated movie? I don't know. We'll vote on who should eat first when we inevitably run out of food. So we guessed a big flash payout if he time travels with no setup, that he can't even time travel. That is my bad. Oh fuck. Oh no. No sewing. No sewing. All right. Is this a desert colony? Yes. Yes, it is. And I will fucking kill you, cringe cut. Release the Wumbo cut. Oh, I watched that. Watch that.
Yeah. Pro Wumbo.
Pro Wumbo. 6 hours Just Leave movie starring EFAB. Nice. Need to give the guy who shot Flash a promotion. No 24-hour cut. Extreme Brain. Why now? Oh, because psychotic wandering and you just don't eat when you do that, I guess. Just have to give the other views whilst I watch you on the latest EFAB. Give it a great work and keep your rim wallers alive. I try. Thank you. Thank you. Should take Darkseid's place. Bad Wumbo has been your favorite superhero. The Coom cut. Each of Just League should get longer. Just keep releasing cuts of the movie. Wait, is someone still doing these? No. Tattered apparel. What do you need? Oh, you need a new skirt. Wait, there's pants. Just use the pants. Fucking Wumbo. There you go. Mully, how's the boys coming along? Have you found many more problems since you've begun working on it?
Yeah, I've found loads because of different cycles I've gone through it. I'm still finalizing everything, but I'm at the same time been doing pieces of recording and editing already, and I'm chopping up all of the 2 seasons. I've chopped up season 1. I still need to chop up season 2.
Nice.
It is an enormous project. It is a nightmare, but I'm going to be really happy when it's done, I imagine.
Yeah.
And The Boys season 2 will be forever stained by my video.
Good. Are there any winter crops in this game that I could plant? Probably not. Are you almost done with The Boys? I wouldn't think so. It's probably still a long way to go. My wife keeps hearing about those horrible movies and shows on EFAB, and for some reason says we should watch that for date night. I'm sorry. Zack Snyder's Justice League, Batman cut. Steppenwolf cut. We all know that Kermit the Frog is the most psychotic villain in fiction. Absolutely. I need a new Mullah video to go to sleep too. I like your voice and I'm getting tired of the Rise of Skywalker video. There's
Then
more videos.
what's the other ones? Yeah. What about the older ones?
Those are rape. I might have just made this up. I will take them all from you one by one. We should have Superman say, "You're a monster, Steppenwolf, and I'm gonna stop you." Also, Cyborg and Flash should have been able to fuck not off, fuck up Steppenwolf easily. Shouldn't even have been a fight. Flash is so powerful, but Flash just runs in a circle around the thing. Also, I never really understood yesterday. Why did he walk in a circle? To prevent the portal from opening or something?
He had to generate electricity to charge Cyborg up when he needed him to.
Oh, okay.
So basically, if their comms work, he could have just done that anyway. He actually could have been doing it while hitting people.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much wrong with that whole bit. He starts doing it immediately too because you have to get rid of Flash. The whole movie is about getting rid of Flash because he's too OP. And I think that's a fucking disservice. Like, you as a writer need to come up with a situation where he is struggling to beat them. You made him really powerful, okay? Got to make it hard for him.
Hmm. Can you do like research or something? No, we haven't even started researching yet. That makes sense. Oh, he can't do shit. He can hunt a bit. There's nothing to haul as well. That's kind of crazy. I mean, he could just go and grab some more granite chunks. Because those are the ones we need at the moment. What happens if you put Doomsday's body in the ship again? It's just a big sludge. Like, gonna go have dinner and then go to sleep. All of you flumes have a nice day, evening. Alright, Napalm, have a good one. Have a good schleps.
I like Pepe coffee.
Yeah.
He's such a little bastard.
He's plotting something while having his morning drink. But it's just a weekend and see why they need to team up. Every time Flash got shot, I just shouted, "Wrong!" Yeah, also that lucky shot that one bug got on him when he was walking in a circle. Like, oh. At least I can't think of anything else as it being... except it being a lucky shot. Can we get the Joss cut of the Snyder cut?
We kind of got that already.
No. Tending to Dukes. Wait, why? Oh, it's because of his sensory... no. Eh? Oh. Well, I guess it is. I didn't expect to see Willem Dafoe in the Snyder Cut. Yeah, he looked super different as well. Oh, that's when I was making granite blocks. That makes sense. Wait, he was? Yeah. He was there for one scene, maybe two, and that's it. Flash, if you can dodge a wrench. If you can dodge a batarang, you can dodge a bullet. Forced weather. A foggy rain for 9.6 days. Foggy rain doesn't sound that bad. Power claw, drill arm. Huh. You get gold and money. Let's do it. I know we forced weather, I made it myself. Ooh, pods arrived. Oh, that's the money. Animal transport crash. Female wolfhound. You mean food? Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da, ba. Ah, psychoid withdrawal is hitting him hard now. Fucking great. Fell from the sky, it might be our god. Let's eat him. Yes. Why did they make Martian Manhunter so ugly? Because everything in this movie is fucking ugly. You see the fucking CGI? Fucking shame. Do I have any steel left? Doesn't look like it. I need to get some steel. Oh, there's steel over there. Alright, cool. Then I need some heat horse. Yeah, pretty much in every room. Here. Oh shit, you don't have a heater. Alright. Humanish to make people comfortable. Spiky Boy doesn't even stab anyone with his armor. Yeah, but it catches arrows and coughs them out or sneezes them out. Marla, did I hear right that you think One Punch Man is better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? I never heard you talk about those in comparison, so I don't know.
One Punch Man's season 1, in terms of time to quality ratio, is super high.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I haven't seen season 2. I don't know that I want to see season 2. FMA Brotherhood is much longer, and there's a couple of flumps in it, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. So yeah, by that ranking system, like One Punch Man beats out Buffy and Angel in that same ranking system.
Yeah, season 2 is not as strong in many regards. It's fine, okay-ish.
Fine and okay-ish. Ah!
Season 1 is great.
Why did you say that name?
Season 1?
Yeah.
Because I can. Also, I'm gonna get a Drankelstein. I'll be right back.
The Lunkelstein.
Coom. I know to watch Eve Mutal. Well, me, obviously. You're here already. Oops. Ahmed should have definitely said Superman had his chance. Metal is superior, but Metal is also an EFAB. What a dilemma. Another one in a days. Fantastic. Shall remain loyal to Metal Führer. But Mala's also here. Yes. I know to solve this dilemma. Mutal, who is your favorite Lord of the Ring character? I like Gimli a lot. He's the shadow streamer. I can arrest Mutal here, so I'm gonna stay. Okay, I'll stay. When you think about Mala as a guest of EFAB. Yes. Critical Drinker liked the movie. No, stop. Make it stop.
Yeah, okay. Well.
Oh, really? Gimli wanted to kill Frodo? Yeah, that's why I like Gimli. We must take their happiness. True. He also from Blood Manor as well of Drinker, but his takes aren't always the best. Mauler and King Metal, what was better? 2017 Justice League or 2020 Zack Snyder Justice League? 2017 Justice League.
I've seen the sentiment going around, hey, you know what, maybe it isn't too good, but it's still better than that. And it's like, oh, we'll red pill you all.
The show, the animated show did it. Yeah. Yeah, he looks way different than the animated thingies, James. That's true. You take their hands that they can't clap when they see the things they know. No. It's Barrett's issues with it. Okay. Okay. How much alcohol did you consume? Right about now? 1 sip of gin tonic.
Or Jonic, as they call it.
Jonic. Battle it out. Rice plant has died because of cold. I know. If you could summarize why you think 2017 is better, because I'd probably agree, but not sure for the same reason. The amount that gets added that makes some things better do not justify the 4 hours that it takes the movie to finish. And the effort and time that was put into the Snyder Cut was not worth the wait or the effort or anything. There's also a bunch of stuff in it that can just be cut out, that was cut out before, which made the Whedon cut better. That's probably the shortest I could do right now. What about you, Mutually?
I echo all of what you just said. And I think that some things have been cut from the Justice cut that is actually, like, stronger.
Yeah.
If had they left it in.
His natural form is very different from his superhero form. That's the point, because he's a fucking alien from Mars. Can you please evap some honest trailers? Some of them are really bad. Was Snyder Cut recorded? Ah, come on, you should know the answer to that one. Of course it was. It's part of the DC arc. That's actually why we started this whole arc, right? Any thoughts yet on Falcon and Winter Soldier, or has it been focusing on Just League this week? It was Just League. We haven't watched Falcon Winter Soldier yet. Might be able to do it later when Fringy is up.
Do what, sorry?
Maybe, yeah, maybe later watching it or
maybe.
something, or tomorrow or whatever. Because I'm interested in it too. I'd like to watch it. Is Mars barely habitable? Yeah, I think so. Oh, great, our power went out. Fantastic. Well, it's minus degrees, so none of our food is gonna spoil, so it's not that big of a deal. But I think we ran out of everything we have to cook. So that's a problem. What is the wildlife doing? Oh wow, there's 2 hyenas left. Ooh. Well, I guess we have to hunt those. Wait, what? There you go. Shit. We need like a trader. We need to buy food off of someone. Winter in the desert, how fun. Yeah. Hoping it doesn't pull a WandaVision. Yeah. I would be big sad. What's next, Dark? Maybe if we can take the lead and defend Halo. I know, I think right now he's focusing on his Comickenheimers. And is figuring out what to do next. But we will see. We will see. It might have just been how I was at the time, but I kept falling asleep in the second half. It's a long movie. If you go in a little bit tired, I don't blame you if you fall asleep. Not even a little bit. It's a commitment for sure. Lemon tea and whiskey with smoking. Oh, extreme. Why does it go from nothing to extreme break risk all the time? What happened to you? Where did you go from, nah, it's fine, to, I'm gonna die now? A drug user? Yeah, I think he's a psychite addict. Yeah. Oh, I'm sleeping while watching Falcon Winter Soldier. Oh, well, yeah, I have no idea about that one. OG Hell Trilogy had his problems with reach on what's it called? You went oof. Well, a walling in process is, I was about to say almost halfway done. It's trotting along. Not sure what to do about my food situation though. If I'm being honest. How many episodes is Falcon Soldier? I don't know yet. I have no clue. Oh, we used up all the steel already. That's a shame. Oh no, there's a... need warm clothes. Oh, now you need warm clothes. Ugh. Go make another parka. Ah, fuck, great. My defenses are not ready. Oh, it's one lass with a wooden mace. We should be fine. Seriously didn't fucking beat her up. Come on. Guys, are you serious right now? Are you serious? I fucking hate this colony so much. This is insane. Look at this. What the fuck? Look at this. No immediate danger. You fucking... She has a wooden mace and I shot her a couple of times as well. What the fuck, dude? He got hit once. I'm playing another colony. This colony just fucks me off. Fuck that shit. This colony fucking blows. Fuck that. But when I get my level 10 guy with a plasteel sword, they just die against a fucking hyena or some stupid shit. Like, fuck off. Jesus Christ, I was mad. So many fucking bruises and gunshots. Like, no immediate danger, I'm fine. I have a wooden mace and a little cloth around my peen hole. I'm God. It's fucking mad. That's the anti-life equation. Well, I forgot about it, so that's fine. Let's play classic one. Let's go with Cassandra Classic, Commitment. And we call the seed Wumbo. Purple stump sea. Gross. Fucking disgusting. A tropical rainforest with a little bit of mountains in it. Wait, what happened to my prepare carefully? Whatever. Death. Oh, no psychic. Underground has no need to experience the outdoors or light. Never feel a corpse, no matter how long she stays inside and is not bothered by darkness. Alright. First comforts and dramas in favor of simple, pure life, so she will become unhappy if she has a bedroom that's too impressive. You know what? I'll just go with her. Bubbles. Escaped convict. I want a movie where Martha blows away Batman's money on her gambling addiction. Quick sleeper and fast learner. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Burning passion and crafting. I'll keep her as well. But now we need someone with some medical. That's addiction. No. Ooh. Mad surgeon. Twisted secret. She treats organ harvesting like a sick experiment and does not even blink at the idea. While harvesting one will make them happy, going too long without giving their compulsion will upset them. Ah, no, let's do. Another quick sleeper and fast learner. 13 construction. Damn. 10 animals. Oh shit. He is Sally Sugar Tholmne. You're in the band. That's a pretty strong random setup actually that I got here. That is a very creepy baby emote. Staring right into my soul. Incapable of caring, intellectual, and crafting. Sounds like most of Hollywood. Martha getting arrested for stealing people's silverware. Police try and arrest her. Are you Martha Kent? We have a warrant for your arrest, Martha shouts. Why did you say that name? Is Darkseid supposed to be as powerful as Superman? I think Darkseid is super OP as well. He's like the strongest evil guy, I think.
Not judging from the what we saw of him, but yeah, as far as I know.
Oh yeah, if we're going just by the movies, he sucks. You know what? I'll just go with this one. We're a little shitty medical, but we can work on that, I think. I think Darkseid is meant to be one of the most powerful beings in the multiverse, and he's here 4 movies in. Yeah. All right. All right, who got the best shooty-tisms? Sugar does. Allow. Oh, we got a hive infestation right where we start. That's fun and not good at all. Oof. And I thought I thought I picked a chill starting place. God damn it. It's born in 1970. Okay. Dark Saber. It was created 65 years ago. What do you think is the most edgy and edgy? The Dark Saber, the Dark Hold, or Dark Side? The Dark Saber is pretty edgy.
Yeah, the Darksaber has like a literal sharp edge that burns you.
That's pretty edgy, dude. chocolate. At least I don't have to mod EFAB today. Yes. Alright, what we got here? Fine. That skin is pretty edgy, so if you touch it, you die. Gotta be Darkhold. It's a book with the pain of the universe. Pretty emo edge. Whereas Darkseid waiting to attack the Earth. Shouldn't he just do it now? Nah. It takes his time. Just wall those guys in. So, oh, they're gonna Why are you puking already? Oh, crypto sleeps. Okay, now that makes sense. Need you to harvest these bad boys, and we're just gonna build a simple old little hut in the beginning. Wooden door, boom. Boom, boom. Go bed, bed, bed. Lamp, 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 boom. Okay, we walled those guys in. Gives a bug spray on the family and herself. And he was like, die! Just joined What's the Take on Snyder Cut. Bad. It's bad. Bad. Damn, I would have thought. Just twice as long as the original. Wowee. Not the take. The cut. The cut is bad. Well, I guess we want a passive cooler as well, for starters. Oh, this is not reproducing. Okay, so it's not as bad, but the more I talk about it, the more the cut seems to be worse. Yep. Yep. Who does the Kalel? No, Metal or Mauler? I don't know. I just did it. You are the judge. Wonder if they got rid of the slow motion scenes, made them normal speed, we'd get a 3 hours less film. That's a pretty good chunk that of time that's gotta be cut without the slow-mo. Because there's a lot of slow-mo. Big old slow-mo Heimer. Chop that wood, boy. Why won't you finish the first thing? This colonist is so stupid sometimes. Fuck! I misclicked! No! I wasted a whole day. Fuck! I built short walls. No! I did a misclick-a-rooney.
You fool.
Cancel! Cancel! I fucked it up. You built short walls here. I'm a fool. I am a fool. Well, we have enough wood to get around, so we'll be fine. Well, we have beds and doors, so we're fine. Let's move, ladies and gentlemen. Clap, clap, clap. Sharp! I'm sure if we build enough passive coolers across the map, we'll get the temperature we want. Big smart. We have fast boys though. No, okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just just looks weird in perspective with the flism. Come yum. Hell yeah. Is Mola dead? Are you dead? Are you dead yet? Did you finally die?
I would have thought these noises would tell you I'm not.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Doing so much typing these past few months. Typing hurts.
But stop it. Mola was told to say Kal-El no and died. I would die too.
Kal-El. Nor.
No. Speaking of working, hey Middle, want to invite me or nay? I don't understand the connection of those. But yeah, I can get you in the Collenheim. Give me a second. Where's that button? There it is. Flumbus. What did you see the movie? I saw many movies. But yes, I saw we've been talking about the Schnudekud all day long, so yeah, I did see it.
I almost said good morning, but it's 3 in the afternoon. I don't know why.
That's no morning for any of us. It's fine. I just realized I have a dog that's called Curry. Interesting.
Eat it.
I would, but there's a social bond between one of the colonists, so I have to keep it alive, so otherwise I get a debuff.
Fuck.
Just use voice dictation, Mauler. I take it back, Metal Mauler said it better. Son of a bitch.
I'm not worse than Julius. Julius is currently sick. I'm not. Well, maybe in the head, but that's besides the point.
Is that the financial man? Financial man. Snooter cooties. Ew, no. Kick Metal Halo players joined.
I don't even like Halo anymore. James hates Bonds? No, I don't. I love James Bond. How dare you?
Bondenheimers.
Wait, I'm not a host. You can't kick Metal. I'm a guest here. What are you talking about?
Dude, my colonists are so great. There's one fully walled room. There's one that's almost done, and there's one that's get deconstructed. And the first bed that's taken is the one that is not a room at all. My colonists are very smart. Kick Metal. No. I can go to James as a bigtism, but he's not worse than Julius. Only watch your first 6 minutes of Snurika to Superman just yelling the entire 4 hours. Yes. Yes.
Which, how is that premiere doing? I have that muted because I didn't want to deal with the chat today.
I don't know. We're all here. That's your stream, James. Stop lying to me. Hey.
No.
What do you mean, James? This is Smallest Twitch channel. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah. I forget sometimes.
Oh, wait. Do I have, like, any... Oh, I can build coolers already. Okay, that's neat. So, I do want a wind turbine.
This is a really interesting game to watch, but I'm too stupid to play it.
There's a lot to this game. Can do so much shit. Where do we build it?
And I'm honestly really put off by the fact that your best character was immediately killed by a club when he had a gun.
Yeah, that's like one of the issues I have with this game. You can like get wrecked by some fucker with a wooden mace. Did you see how many fucking bruises she had? Get like fucked up. It's like, I'm no danger. I only got shot twice and beat up by 4 people. There's a combat evolved mod, but then you need to do like ammunition and shit. I kind of don't want to deal with this, but the more I get killed by like random people with maces, I want to install it because that's not that doesn't happen as much, or at least it shouldn't happen. Yeah, I don't know. Well, now we need to cut all these trees here.
It's like having an elite general fucking from like Halo, because I'm going to use that because someone mentioned it. Just shoot an entire artillery and miss every single shot for a single Marine to walk up to him and poke him with a stick, and he immediately flops over dead.
Nice.
Ostriches? Wait, what happened with ostriches?
Oh, there was a colony. I got a manhunting pack of ostriches. It was like 12 to 15 of them, and they just zerk rushed my mercenaries with like laser rifles and killed them all.
Oh my god,
I got-
reenactment of the Emu War?
I got 9 of them, but they just walked with me through my doors. It's like, oh, it's open now, and then they just fucking annihilated the rest. It was
Horrifying.
It was horrifying. It was quite the experience.
Does Fringy know about this? That you
Yeah,
reenacted
yeah.
the Emu War?
Yeah. Went to Fortnite stream with Mutely. Ew. Molo, we need to play Fortnite apparently.
No.
But it's the best game ever.
No. If you ask me, that'd be Fallout New Vegas.
Emos aren't those birds from the fake land. Wait a minute. But Thor plays Fortnite. So it's gotta be cool.
God, that part of the movie for Endgame made me so sad. Because I'm fine with Fat Thor, but I think they made him way too fat solely for comedic purposes, and I think that's what killed it.
You could just made him use god powers to just become thin again. Like, I don't know. Right, this time we're gonna build it double isolated immediately.
I
So-
have played
oh,
The Last of Us
actually,
2. It's terrible.
Terrible. Do we have like super soil here somewhere? 100. 100. No, I don't think we have like 140. No. Okay, that's fine. FIFA Ultimate Team stream where James pays for all the card packs when. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even want to give them money.
No.
Fuck that shit.
I hate sports games, so no thank you.
They started they're doing the same things with the wrestling games as well, and I really like playing them, but they fuck them like the other sports games. Stupid 2K shit. It's truly the TLJ of gaming. You can click the little plant icon on the bottom right to see where you can plant. Oh, I know where I mostly look at the bottom left, just see what the fertilization is like. but I think, is it this one? Terrain affordance, fertility overlay. Yeah. So I get, oh, those are 140. Well, that's definitely easier, so I'm gonna use this from now on. Thank you. Yeah, I might make like a little farm at some point here, but for now I'm just gonna make it right here. So zone growing
So
zone.
all those like giant dirt mounds are mountains, right? Presumably,
Yeah, those are mountains. Exactly.
and they have stuff inside of them.
Yes.
Huh.
Like for example, there's some compacted plasteel. What else have we got? Compacted machinery, steel is what you want for sure. This one unfortunately has an infestation in it, hence why I walled this off for now. So I'm probably just gonna build a little kill maze here, probably up here. This seems to be, yeah, this is dormant, so there's not gonna be any new ones coming out of this, hopefully. And then at some point I need to kill those.
Well, and then some I was mostly referring to like they had some of them have like the ancient buildings inside of them and whatnot.
Yeah, there's ancient dangers. I think you just get one every time. Yeah, there's one in here. Like these ones where there's like actual actual walls. So there's like, there could be mechanoids in here, more insectoids. Sometimes it's empty with cryopods, but the cryopods can have infested in them, so it's always a little bit of a dangerous thing. So I mostly build like traps in here and just let them come out if need be.
Do they count as food?
Which ones?
Infestation.
Yeah, you can cook them, but I think you get debuffs. I think.
That's lame.
At least if you eat them raw, I think it's fine when you cook them.
Good.
I mean, you can also eat people, so
I might just buy the game solely for cannibalism.
you can eat people, you can harvest their organs and sell them on the black market. It's fantastic. Did you know that 1 out of 1 metals are gay? Hey, who told you that? That's gay.
I believe it when I see it.
Okay, they built. Why did they build one? Whatever. I guess this has a roof now. Oh, because I walled this in, the game thinks this is a this this is a room I built. I think. No wait, it says no wait, it says unroofed. Wait, then why did they make roofs? Doesn't matter. Roofs don't cost anything. Anyways, so.
I miss most of Metal streams. I've been working at. Streams when I work. I'm sorry. I only have like the vaguest interpretation of this game.
The more like playing games again. I know. Are you playing any games right now, Mupley?
I was. Dyson Sphere was in for a while, but honestly, I've gone on and off phases. I am currently on my off. I haven't played games for a while. I've just been working.
Yeah.
That happens when I get super passionate about working, which can happen at any point in the world. And it's one of those things that if they sold, you can guarantee every YouTuber would buy it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm playing Dolphin right now.
As always. What a weird
It
thing.
never turns off. Never turns off.
Well, it's a bug in Discord, unless you just don't have it closed right now. You've been playing Dolphin on the stream catch-ups, right? Cool.
Yes.
I'm just gonna make this 10 by 10. Wait.
Tell Muller we love him. No. You read it later.
Copy here. This is going to be my coolie boy. Oh, wait, right. Gonna double insulate it immediately this time because this part of the map can get pretty Hottenheimers. And then make here and here. A vent for equalizing the temperature between two rooms without allowing people to walk between them. Right.
Tell him no homo though. No, it's always all the homo. It has to be.
All the homo.
Everyone.
On a farm?
Mhm.
Where did you learn to be gay? On a farm? I know what, I'll do it.
The only two movies I've seen from that fucking universe is the Suicide Squad and Shazam.
Oof.
And I like both of them unironically. They're both bad, but I think they're hilarious.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I just had a brainwave.
Oh, fuck.
You know how
Run!
Cyborg can get into all machines everywhere?
Uh-huh.
Why didn't he stop his dad from killing himself?
Wait, his dad kills himself?
Oh, you mean in the machine thingy?
Yeah, why didn't he stop that?
Oh. Oh, shit, yeah, why didn't he do that?
No.
Ah, god damn it. He didn't like his dad symbol. Fuck you, Dad. YOLO.
Dude, I hate that version of Cyborg so much. It annoys the living hell out of me. It's so terrible. Isn't he like just like a torso for most of the movie?
No, that
No,
actually
no,
all
he's
happened. He's full
he's
cyborg.
machine.
Yeah. They actually give him some background in this one, for at least. That's like one of the things that's a plus, but well, that's about it.
But in the Josh cut, he just like sits around the whole time, doesn't he? Like he's just doesn't do anything.
He's like, I'm a cyborg, I suck. It's like, fuck off. Ugh.
I'm not playing the racist card. I don't like that version of Cyborg. The
Booyah!
Doom Patrol Cyborg. The original, the Cyborg from the Teen Titans show, and the I think his name is Jovan Wade. His Cyborg from Doom Patrol, which is something I never associated with, is way better.
This, then power. We need power. Power here, power there. Some power up in this schleem. Power.
Yeah, he should say booyah because it's not fucking racist.
That's what a racist would say. Oh my god.
That's such a terrible take. Booyah is racist. No, it's not. I live in California. People say it half the time.
Well, they're all racist. It's simple.
Technophobe. I'm not a technophobe. What? the fuck?
Racist and technophobe. Wow.
Well, what's that line from like season 2 of Buffy? The techno pagan.
Hmm. That's some grade A cringe right there.
That shit made me laugh so hard. It was hilarious. I need to watch that show again.
Wait, then
I can't wait to cry for an hour straight after some of those episodes again. It's gonna be fun.
Yay. Then I think I'm gonna build a kitchen right there. Hmm. Oh, this doesn't need to be as big.
You're scaring me now, chat. Please stop. You're
Well-
scaring me.
Racist against Mexicans. Yeah, but only his right half, so it's fine.
I never confirmed what quarter of me is.
We'll never know. It's a mystery forever. Right, and I'm gonna build another cooler in here so I can put the butchered corpses of the animals in here. Storage, double shelf. Alright. Guess I put the meal tray here. Oh no, I'm gonna build like an extra little cool room where I put the meal trays in. Gonna try to make this one organized. Like a wooden thingy. Let him swim. Someone said fisting. No, Fredo, stop it.
I can swim. I don't like swimming, but I can.
Kitchen, food baskets here. Do we have enough steel for that? We probably need to mine some steel. Oh, we have steel right here. Max Job made would be worth a lot of life once. Say booyah again, I dare you. I double dare you. Say booyah again, motherfucker. I just said it twice. Get fucking.
Booyah!
Oh no. Mining the schleems over there. Oh. It's gonna be like a big ass dining room. But with a little cooling thingy in here. It's gonna be epic.
No, I don't think Muller has seen Doom Patrol. I love Doom Patrol though. That my whole thing for that, my whole pitch for Doom Patrol is that the characters are great. I can imagine why people would be put off from Doom Patrol, but that show is hilarious. Have you heard of that show Outside from Me Metal?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 'Cause the whole premise of the Doom Patrol is they're supposed to be the rejects of all the other heroes.
Mm-hmm.
because they're all fucked up in their own individual way. Yes, it's funny on purpose. They do. It's not like funny bad. It's funny because because it is funny. Even with stuff that you might think is cringe, like the queer living town named Danny. It's which isn't as cringe as you would think it would be. I need to watch that. I have so many shows I need to watch again. And what do? I play Valheim. Or I
There's a
try.
there's a time sink.
It is, and it's fun, but the game is unrelentingly hard. Like as soon as you get to the swamp, it's fucking. Oh, I have the best equipment to go to the swamp, and enemies will still one shot me. I'm like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's that's not fun.
I like how he. I like when the colonists just build a cooler in the middle of nothing. Like everything else is already planned out, and it's like I'm gonna start with the cooler, and then I'm gonna build the house around it.
You gotta save that food first. It's important.
It's not even power there yet. Oh, or is there? Oh, you built a power converter. Oh, it's already running, so it's just cooling the fucking forest. That's fine.
Doom Patrol does have Danny the Street, but he's called Danny the Street, but he's kind of more like a town in the show. But he is called Danny the Street,
Hmm.
and it's wonderful. Doom Patrol is the one I show. It's definitely not the other day, but the one clip that I always show from Doom Patrol is a non-plot spoiler clip that happens later in the first season, and it's hilarious. That's the thing. That's the thing that frustrates me because I decided to watch Swamp Thing when the DC Universe app was a
Don't call
thing.
metal that. What the fuck?
What? Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing is another good show, but it got canceled after one season, and that was like their flagship show for DC Universe for the original content. It was really good, and they canceled it after one season, and I have no idea why.
Because they all hate good things. That's what I feel
Appar-
like.
Apparently,
Um,
Doom Patrol made it out clear. They got cleared for a third season, but the second season didn't finish. I would say properly because of COVID, so they stopped an episode short.
mm.
So it left on the most fucking clenching cliffhanger I've ever seen. I'm like, fuck! It hurts me. I've not seen Titans. I don't want to see Titans. That's too cringy.
Okay, wine, silver knives, and thread jeans. Pemmican.
Titans? Fuck Batman Titans? Yes. Oh, god damn it. So it reminded me. Most of the cast in Doom Patrol started out in Titans. Like they referenced Titans and they got most of the same cast from them, but all those actors are good in Doom Patrol, and I don't know how they started out in such a shit show like Titans.
Gonna go harvest them berries.
What kind of berries?
It's just called berries. It's purple berries. I don't know.
Oh, blueberries. Okay.
Ding, ding, ding. I should also probably build a storage as well. Da. Build that storage right here.
Well, yeah, what I should clarify, as Ogre said, the Doom Patrol was in Titans, but it's the same characters and actors. I guess I wasn't clear enough with that.
What the hell? This is still having a hard time. What the hell? Why? -9. Wait, why is it having such a hard time getting to the degrees? It's because of the doors. Floor. Oh yeah. It could be. Let's see. Let's try the floors. Wooden general. I built a wooden frozen storage before with only one layer and it worked fine. But I think it's the first time I put 2 pairs of doors in it, so maybe that's an issue. Oh no, a mad chinchilla.
A what?
A mad chinchilla.
The hell's that?
Something's gonna fuck us up.
What? This sounds like something you would find in like the 2005 King Kong.
Okay. So the
Oh,
guy
no,
with only 5 shooting just one-hit killed the chinchilla, but the fucking level 8 didn't even scratch a hyena in the other colony. Good shit. Little dog, yeah. Also, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Chat, is it a big dog or a little chat? Or a little rat? What is it? Oh, it's a chinchilla! Okay, I know what that is. That is basically a giant fluffy rat. We have those in pet stores in California, but you need a special license to own those.
That was with Randy Random Mootle. Fair enough.
Tell you a story.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
I mean, I have some funny stories. I can tell you the story of how I got my name. It's not funny, but it's interesting. My uncle paid my mom $500 to be named after him. So that's why my first name is James.
Could have been a worse name, I guess.
Yeah, I know. You were born? Oh, I do have a funny story about how after I was born, but that might be too inappropriate for Twitch.
Oh no.
Your poor uncle didn't get his money's worth. Oh, he did. He's happy. I mean, $500 over almost 24 years now. I think that's a pretty good steal. But but the funniest part with that is, I asked him, you know, if I legally change my name, does she have to pay you the money back? And she immediately went, "Fuck no!" And he went, "Yeah."
Wasn't there a table here somewhere? There it is, sandstone table. I'm gonna uninstall and reinstall it in my room. Get fucked. Is there any chairs here as well, maybe? No? Big sad. Steal all the ornaments from the ruins.
Would you steal all the decorations? How could you? They need them for whatever weird holiday they do.
They'll live. It's just ruins.
They're ruins. I don't think they lived.
Shop. Would you like better Uncle Ben's rice or Uncle Tom's rice? I don't think we have Uncle Tom's rice here in Germany, so I don't have a choice.
I don't like rice in general. I think it tastes too bland.
Well, there you go.
That's people will say mashed potatoes are bland or like durian fruit is bland. I think rice is the most bland thing in existence. I don't like its taste. It's just nothing.
Well, yeah, if you eat it on its own, definitely. That's kind of lame. But rice in itself, I like rice. Rice is great.
Oh, do you not know what durian fruit is?
Durian, whatever you say. It's
Yeah,
the one
that's
that
like
it's the one that's really stanky.
yeah. And the issue with that is I can't really smell because I have a bad nose. So obviously that affects my taste. So
Hmm.
yeah, if you didn't know that, science fact, your sense of smell also affects your sense of taste.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reason why I can eat the exact same meal from McDonald's for a month straight and not feel
Oh, welcome back,
and
Reza.
not be sick. Did you restart again, Metal? Are you afraid of commitment? No, he died.
Randy random the thing again.
Some random wanker just walked up to him with a club and killed like 5 of his best people.
They killed 3 out of 5, and I already was fucked off with that stupid colony anyways. So it's like, fuck this, I'm out. Okay, so I think there's too many doors in here. That's the only thing different. Oh fuck, a flash storm. Uh-oh. Oh,
What?
no.
Hold on, I'm like 10 seconds behind on my phone.
Ooh.
What kind of flash storm? Is it like a flash winter or?
It's lightning. And because this is a tropical rainforest, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, boy.
You should have built it next to Fraud Ocean.
Yeah. Fire is neat. Not if your colony is built out of wood. Oh, boy.
Well,
Quick, raid.
who is that?
Sounds like a you problem. Sure.
Actually, that's a story I could tell. I started a bonfire in my room once. Yeah, so I was like 5,
I'm sure
and
that went over great.
oh yeah, it was fantastic. I was 5, and what happened was my brother, who was older than me, but he's kind of retarded. I would I would argue in the literal sense, but undiagnosed. He doesn't know how to turn on the stove, but I did because apparently I was an evil genius when I was below the age of 6, and I turned on the stove and he started getting paper plates and paper towels on fire and just threw them in the middle of our room. So only
Fantastic.
for about like I don't know 16 years, there's a giant burnt black spot on the carpet.
For some reason, this is like not working at all this time with the wood, and I don't really understand why.
Was I here for the Yakuza when the guy in diapers showed up? It's his underwear for one, and I think I missed every time metal
No,
pops up.
no, no. Then you weren't there. Those were diapers. Like,
Wait, was it diapers? Because I know
yes.
when.
It was the whole.
Because
It
I.
was the whole deal that they were joking about that baby fetish in Japan.
What?
Yeah.
Because I know in other Yakuza, there's a guy in underwear. At least
Yeah.
I
No.
think.
That's the funny one. No, the in Yakuza Like a Dragon, there was like a weird side quest where you went in there somewhere and they were having diapers on.
Fuck.
When do you think Fringy's dad will come back from the shop? It's been a while. I don't know. Oh, Fringy heard that. I just saw his. I just saw on the Discord that he went green. It's like, who fucking said this and we'll fuck you up.
Oh god.
I think because I made the room a bit bigger, the wood can't do it with the isolation, I think, or insulation. It's very slowly going up. Okay. Okay, I've finished all the rooms that I planned so far. Is this... Oh, this is all steel? Fuck yeah. That's great. Oh shit, it's on fire still. Oh no. Can we, what if I just say order cut plans all there? Then you just quickly cut all the things here, yeah? So we don't burn to death anytime soon. That will be fantastic.
You're absolutely tism, but at least you're a good person. I don't think I was a good person when I was below the age of 6. I have so many terrible. My nickname was literally Boo Boo Bin Laden because I was a little terrorist.
That's great.
One of the examples I have of that was my dad took me to one of his friend's house and he just I guess he had something to do with a ton of mirrors everywhere and whatnot. And I just ran around as soon as no one was paying attention and knocked over all these mirrors and shattered them. And that's how I got the nickname. I used to run away all the time too. That was
Make a fire break. No, no, where are you going? Cut this grass. And then hold the wood. And I think we should be fine. This should be enough space. I don't think it spreads that far. Okay, what I am gonna do now... Do you know what Metal's name was? I don't think I had like a weird special name back in the day. Nickname is the word I was looking for. Special name, what the fuck?
Randy McCuckins, I think it was.
Ronald McCuckins.
Ronald McCuckins. Okay, your autism. I used to be a terrible person. But to be fair, I think all children are terrible people.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think they're really people. I think they're just terrible and evil.
Jesus Christ, this is all scorched earth here. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah. Fire. Wait, no, 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 no. This is not a home zone. I just. Oh, okay. Clear. Yeah. Good. Go away. This too.
Listen, I don't want to say retarded too much, alright? Twitch might get mad at metal, and I don't want that. Autism is the same thing.
That's orphans. That's just. Can't be sure. We broke that fire hazard, but still, man, I'm not getting any fucking rain. That's concerning.
Maybe you should have built it next to Ocean Fraud.
You said that like 5 minutes ago.
Yo, Chungus, I'm gonna head out. What are you streaming for ages tonight? 'Cause it's Saturday.
I don't know. What's the dealio?
Well, I'm not like going out to watch anything. But I was just curious what your plans are. You disgusting
I
person.
have nothing to do. Just stream until I don't want to anymore.
All right.
It's fine. Fringy just woke up. I'm gonna replace you with Fringy. Fuck you.
Mahler doesn't like me, that's why he's leaving. I talk too much.
Exactly.
No! Anyways, toodles. Mwah.
Oh, I mean, I'm not going for. That's why I was asking. I'm not going for like ages.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go on until I'm get tired. Pretty much. It's no worries.
Maybe Julius will spike your drink with an energy drink and he'll stay up all day.
Yeah, because I don't know. I had like an expectation in my head where like, oh, 3 hours, you might be stopping soon. I'm just like, no, that's Fringy that does that.
Yeah.
Would be accurate if it would be in a week maybe, depending on when I start in Heimers. Oh, I guess Fringy wasn't ready. I just saw that he wrote a message back.
keep poking him.
Oh yeah, he said.
Tell
Yeah,
him.
all right. Yeah, I won't be that long. And I won't leave the group, so I'll just jump back in.
Yeah, that's cool. See you in a bit.
Why?
Take your time. What a cuck.
I know, right? Fucking Tilson.
Now tell Frankie to hurry up and eat his he can eat his breakfast when he's in the call. He'll be fine.
I mean, he's in the group now. He can just Frank can just join in whenever he's Rudy. Okay. There's still fire. It's very concerning. Fire was never here that long for me. Normally I get rain shortly after most of the time, so I'm a little bit concerned. Also, I'm running out of food as well. But there's like a fuck ton of berries and lemons that we can harvest, so I'm just gonna do that.
Fuck, do I not have enough Sprite to finish this vodka? Oh no.
Well,
Fuck it,
thanks for stream. Guess stream is over, boys. Shut up, Fredo!
I guess I'll just drink straight vodka and hurt myself.
No, that's gross. Don't do that.
I might have to. I don't think I have enough Sprite. Or I will. And I fucked up and poured all the vodka in too early. Whoops. Dude, I was so sad that the onion was rotten today. I was so excited to use an onion.
Yeah. Oh no, a raid from the Beaver Men.
Who?
It's a naked guy with a knife. We just hear Fringy say booyah. Maybe when he joins in.
He's gonna say it awkwardly and confused and like half asleep. So you have to remind him like 3 hours later. I don't think I have any fruit, but I like mixing it with Sprite. It's a simple solution. The only issue is I start drinking it like water at some point.
Minor breakfast? Why? Why are you being a little tism?
Oh yeah, it's too much vodka. Oh fuck.
Well, there you go.
No, it's fine. Riza's desperately like begging in the chat, take a shot, please.
Well,
No,
I guess he just did.
Yeah, there's so little Sprite in there. It might as well be a shot. Ugh. Fuck. Oof. Snort the vodka. I do have a snorting story, but that's gonna hold on for a
Ew.
minute. I know it was very painful. Hold on.
Beat him up. Yeah. Oh, he didn't get hit once. What a beast.
Oh, I snorted an entire pixie stick before.
Pixie stick? What? Is this just glitter?
It's a candy that's basically like straight sugar.
Ew.
So
Disgusting.
the issue, because they're usually like thin tubes, but they also come in those really giant, thick tubes, and they have a medium-sized one that's like in between. I snorted the medium-sized one. I got $20 out of it,
Yay!
but that really fucked up my nose the entire day.
Oh god.
So Swoleful was like, "That's nothing," and then he immediately goes, "Oh, you did the medium one?" Yes. When I say I'm retarded, I mean it. I'm sorry. I'm not a smart person.
Yeah, I noticed when you earlier said you didn't want to say the R word that many times anymore. Just said it again.
And I failed immediately. I'm sorry. He said you're crazy. Yes, yes, we all are these days.
Oh shit, she was. I forgot I dropped it. She was just standing there with a knife. I was like, am I doing anything? So, no, not really.
Riza said she's not too bright either. I'm like, and here I am. I'm like, Riza, you know when to take a break from drinking? I just drink every weekend because it's fun. It's, as Julia's fucking tells me on a daily basis, you need to stop drinking. I'm like, I drink because I want to. Fuck off. I don't want to take a break. I want to have fun on the weekends, even though sometimes I accidentally make myself sad because for the last 2 weeks I've been watching house clips so that I get a little sad and then I start drinking and it goes into like a instant decline of sadness.
Demos!
Where is he? Drink till you can't. No. House MD, the medical show. The I say the medical show, the show that's about medicine and the cripple, because that's what House is. You promised us Frogman. Where's Frogman? He's taking his time.
He said he's gonna be ready in like 20-ish minutes. He's probably just gonna have some breakfast and shit. Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't want to sound like he's completely destroyed when he pops up in the stream, like he does when he first wakes up.
Okay, I built this and then this.
No, I'm too stupid to make videos. I'm not gonna make a video on Halo. Just watch, I don't know, Racevic. I think he does decent videos. Yeah, go watch him. Yo, shoo. After middle stream, of course, not before. Excuse me.
Wooden meal tray. Put that right there. Nice.
Make a video on being stupid? That already exists. Go to Meadows. Is it your birthday stream? That's like, I'm there for like 9 hours out of the 9.5.
Could be, yeah.
Go, yeah, go look at that one.
I've been browsing Etsy for 30 minutes looking at tea sets. I already bought a gift for my friend. Why am I still looking? I don't know. Sometimes you just wanna do some window shopping, I guess.
Tea sets are cool. Of course, it reminds me of Batman Beyond because I'm a terrible person, but I have to relate everything I know to a show or a game I've played. But yeah. God, I miss when Batman was good.
I know, right? Those were the days. Low on food. What happened to all the fucking berries I picked? Oh, they just didn't put it in any storage. Okay.
What do you mean? Oh, because the ending of Batman Beyond, Terry McGinnis, who is the current Batman after Bruce Wayne, is talking to Amanda Waller, and he wants to know why Bruce made why Bruce illegally made him his son, and Amanda Waller admits that wasn't Bruce's fault. I went into I went and fucked with your dad's DNA to replace it with Bruce's to create you. And Terry gets pissed and he breaks a China tea set. And Amanda Waller's like, that's been passed down from 3 of my grandmothers. It was worth $50,000 or some shit. And he's like, I'm sorry. It's like, I never liked it anyway. Which is like, oh, okay. Oh, was that a Justice League episode? I'm sorry. It was a Batman Beyond episode in Justice League Ultimate. Yes, and she tried the whole point is Amanda Waller in that show is like we need another Batman. So she tries to kill Terry McGinnis's parents in the same way outside a movie theater. And the killer who's supposed to do it refused to do it, mostly because it's a tie-in to one of the movies. And she realized what she was doing was too far for once and stopped. But then fucking 10 years later when he's a high schooler, his one dad dies anyways and he ends up meeting Bruce Wayne and still becomes Batman in the end. You know, almost like it's a fucking good show anyways.
No,
You don't know, you haven't watched it.
it's nothing good anymore. It's all shit.
Well, that good thing that was old, because that old stuff is fucking good. The only fucking issue I have with the Bruce Timm universe is his fucking weird obsession with making Batgirl have the hots for Batman and then making it canon in that universe that they fucked once. I don't know why he did that.
Oh, this finally went down -degrees and then the fucking energy cuts out. Fuck you, game.
Listen, Swolpool, I'm not drunk. I just misremembered, alright? Because it's, like you said, it's mostly set in Batman Beyond. But it is a Justice League episode. I apologize. Bruce Timm was horny. There's so many other characters he could have been horny with. Why fucking Batgirl and Batman, who are like 20 years apart, and they point that out? don't don't talk about the Batgirl sex. It might remind you of the Killing Joke movie, which is fucking terrible. Never watched that movie. Or if you are gonna watch that movie, watch that. Cut out like the first 20 minutes of that fucking movie, and then watch it, and then cut out like the last, I don't know, 3 minutes.
No, build the art. Oh, hang on. Actually, don't. Not art bench. I wanted where is it? Cutting table. There it is.
For the record, let me know if I'm talking too much. I know
It's all good.
I do that, especially when I start drinking. And my whole thinking was I should join because Mahler is working and he's obviously not going to try and start a conversation. And here I am, fucking talking over you as you're trying to logically think over here. It's like, I need to do this, this, and this.
Nah, it's fine.
Don't kink shame. Waller, Bruce's DNA was easy enough to obtain. He left it all over town. Not remotely what I meant. You forgot that was a lie. Because Batman, he always got hurt and got cut bleeding. So I guess that was the reference. Oh yeah, that's what they shipped Batman and Wonder Woman, kind of. But they never actually got together. I'm fine with that. I hate that Superman may or may not have the hots for fucking other. I know it's a stupid adaptation argument, but it's just something that's like ingrained into me. It's like I think Superman should be with Lois Lane. That's like intrinsic. I don't like that Superman tries to fuck other people, especially someone like Diana. I don't care. It's the whole point is he's supposed to be human, despite being an alien. He feels human and he is human. It's dumb. And this is why I like Meme Repository on all the EFAPs, because he takes it from a comic perspective. I haven't read any comics. I watch the TV shows and stuff, and that's where all my references come from.
We need another one of these. Right there. Bow. Been cucked by the turbines. Dang it. Now I can't build it neatly next to each other because there's some stupid swamp thing here. The heck? Elwood, what are you doing? I'm doing good, yo. Trudon, how are you? Snyder Cut, Wonder Woman, Superman is horrible. They only ship Superman and Wonder Woman because they're similar. If he waits long enough, Diana might fuck him, whether he wants it or not. Well, I guess I built this right there. And then we should get...
Well, I just learned something horrible about Valheim.
Hmm?
So you can, because there's an in-game chat for Valheim.
Yeah.
You have to be close to the other person to see and or read their chats.
Hmm.
Which even if you press enter, the other person's chat doesn't pop up. Which I think is a little bit fucky, and I think even if that's such a weird. Okay, it's a weird game mechanic that I can see as annoying, but I wish that was something they kind of. It's. I need to explain this better without jumbling together three thoughts. It's an in-game mechanic that I think is cool because it's quote unquote realistic, but I would prefer it if I could actually see his in-game chat if I put the time to enter it and see it. Because you haven't used the in-game chat, have you, Metal?
No.
So when you press enter so you can type stuff in, and you also you get commands and whatnot, and when you type it in, the words pop up above your head, so like your character is talking, so other players can see it.
Okay, I see, yeah.
So and however, as I've just discovered, because it keeps that log obviously, but you have to be close to the person so that their log can register to you as well. I guess is how that works. So that's a bit annoying, but I can see why they did it for quote unquote realism. But that's interesting. I suddenly remember the episode where Wonder Woman was turned into a pig. I remember that episode because Batman has to team up with his old friend Santana, who becomes an actual I say an actual magician, quote unquote, in Justice League. Because she first appeared in Batman the animated series, but she was just she was like a stage show magician.
Mm-hmm.
but she becomes like a real magician with actual magic in Justice League, and they have to figure out how to turn Wonder Woman back into a human. So the whole plot with Wonder Woman is she's running around trying to escape a slaughterhouse. She still has the bracelets on. So at one point, this dude points a shotgun at her, and she stands up on her hind legs and blocks the shots as a pig with her bracelets.
Okay.
It's listen. Some of the episodes are very weird, and Zatanna and Batman finally find the sorceress who changed her, and the sorceress is like, you have to give up something that no one has ever known, something soul shattering, something that breaks your dignity. And Batman sings a song.
Oh.
And
Okay.
he's an ironically good singer. And it brings it brings that sorceress, Zatanna, and Wonder Woman to tears, listening to him sing it as the audience applauds him for the song.
All right.
It's fucking bizarre. It. I was gonna say it probably makes more sense if you watch the episode, but with just this context, I'm like, no, it doesn't really make sense.
Oh
It's
shit! I
just
never
funny.
pulled horseshoes. Fuck.
Santana is an illusionist in Batman the Animated Series. Oh, yeah, that probably makes more sense. Well, I say probably, but it does. And I'm on fire. Thanks, Valheim. It is a weird episode. I want to watch that show again. I believe all the animated stuff is on HBO Max now because they shut down DC Universe. So, non-sponsored stream. Just try to keep safe. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. I'm just here.
I'll go watch it somewhere else. I don't have that. Oh, you can also find most of them on the YouTubes.
Oh yeah, I know there's one guy who's on YouTube who like just posts the entire show in clips. I forget what that guy's channel is. I don't look at it. All right, I'm taking it off. Tell Frankie to say booyah for me. All right, bye, Ogre Lord.
Boy.
Hey, Metal, you wanna read the text that Demo Taku just posted?
Fun fact, soon after Wonder Woman is turned into a pig, there's supposed to be a scene featuring the Joker and his gang preparing for a crime with the intention of laying a trap for Batman. At that time, Batman would pass by their side, consoling a pig in his arms. After staring blankly at the scene, Joker would comically give up on the job and call it a night. The scene never made it past the writing stage due to it not fitting tonally, diluting the plot and emotional payoff between Bruce and Diana. Alright. Yeah, I think that would have been a problem, I'm sure.
That's amazing. For the record, the way he phrased it, diluting both the plot and the emotional payoff. Because the writers actually fucking cared for this show.
Caffeine addiction. Okay, you have no relationships to anyone. What about you? Nails digger, loser keeper, dead.
The loser keeper is dead.
Yeah.
I can only imagine why.
Animal lover, can't stand the mistreatment of animals. You feel happier being nuzzled or being master to a bonded animal. We're more deeply crushed when not master a bonded animal, it's seeing one die. They also refuse to butcher. Well, there's going to be a lot of butchering in my colony, so I think you're not going to have a good time at all. They're all not good. I'm just let them die. Oh wait, is any one of them like no relationship? Daughter of Sammy Gerador? What? Sammy is, yeah. Okay, they have no, okay. Fuck him. Just let him die. I'm sorry I can't hang out longer, but I have to sleep sometimes. Have fun, Messos. No worries, Trudon. Have a good night. Okay, we need to optimize our priorities here a little bit. So it's the best construct. 13 and 6. So you two are going to construct stuff. Oh, hey, Fringled. Hello?
Surprise!
Oh no! Ah! What up?
Well, I just woke up, just been reading some people's thoughts on Snyder Cut.
Yeah.
Oh, it really hurts.
Yeah, I think the first 2 hours when I started the stream, we just talked about the Snyder Cut.
It's very distressing to me how many people are super
Yeah.
thrilled about this film, and this assumption that it is absolutely better
Yeah.
than Justice League. And there's a good chance a lot of those people haven't rewatched Justice League. I know that you mentioned it in the recording, but like, you know, we've had to rewatch all of these films. It is fresh for us, all of this context,
Yeah.
and all these characters who barely are characters.
It's fine. You're in a safe haven here. Everyone is on the same page, even in chat.
Man, that's great. That is very good, because I just can't do. I'm looking forward to the E-Forps. Yeah, it's gonna be fun-filled adventure.
Yeah. Oh wait, what happened to my energy?
They walk away from 1 second to talk to some people, and all of a sudden Fringy's here.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, right. Someone wanted to tell you to say booyah.
Right.
Bro, that's I find that offensive. I shan't.
Fringy, I have a question. If Cyborg can control machines, why didn't he use the power to save his father? Also say booyah.
Frig, I have a question. Yeah, why didn't he use the power to save his father? Yeah, that's an interesting point, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, Marlo said that earlier. He's gonna come back in a bit. He just left for like
Yeah, no
a little
worries.
bit. Yeah, he was like, "Oh
It
man,
almost like breaks the movie.
Yeah.
You know,
it's,
like
crazy."
there are so many issues with that film. Like it's worse. It is worse.
Yeah, it is absolutely worse.
It's worse.
It's not even close. I think.
I don't think it is close. No, I don't think it is, because I feel like when you think about the improvements, they're pretty minimal.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we were talking about it the other day, I think there were only 2 improvements that we really latched onto. One of them was pretty minor. The other one was Cyborg, and now I'm not so sure about that, considering that particular issue.
Mm-hmm.
And all the other characters either don't grow or are hurt by the extra screen time, and the world building is catastrophic.
Yeah, continuity is so fucked.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this film cannot coexist with the rest of the DCEU, which makes it amusing to me that people are mad about the idea that Warner Brothers would say that Justice League is canon. It needs to be canon.
Mm-hmm.
If it's canon, it makes more. Aquaman makes more sense, and the films that come afterwards make more sense. And the reality is that those films were more readily liked by a lot of people, despite the fact that they're actually pretty terrible.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to me that they're that they would commit to that, because everything to do with Aquaman is like doesn't mesh. It doesn't fit. Like the Atlanteans are totally different. Because frankly, it's pretty stupid to have people who live underwater, and you're gonna have a film where like a good portion of it's gonna take underwater, and you need air pockets for them to speak, and only a few people who live in this world have the ability to create air pockets. Otherwise, they need to speak in fish. So now you got to make a whole movie where Aquaman is speaking to like Mera and fucking Ocean Master and fish. Stupid, dumb. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea.
No. Well, so you guys want to fuck around on Halo while we chat? I don't really feel like building colonies right now.
Play a game or two without me, because now I'm being swarmed with memes. So I gotta do that.
Just figuring out some work at the moment, so I'll probably play some games later on.
Okay.
I need to figure out what the next video is going to be.
Oh.
Well, because now the Crash video is out, I'm just sort of
Well, then I'll just go to my standard, not giving a shit game. I'm just gonna play Dark Souls.
I'm sorry. I just wanna.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I just don't want to think about colonies right now.
Yeah, that sounds stressful.
Dark Souls 3 or 1?
Hold on, I'm gonna post this meme in this call right now. This is funny. This is for you,
Right,
Metal.
let's see it.
This is for you, Metal.
Wait, what? Oh.
Look, alright, we've already seen what happens in that one. Alright, that's a surprise for you guys, but we've got that. We've seen into the future. We are Flash. We know what happens.
Good God.
The fucking yodeling in that film. I don't know how anybody can watch that and be like, yeah, this is totally fine. This isn't annoying at all.
Yakuza. I don't want to play Yakuza. Didn't I make it pretty clear that Yakuza Like a Dragon does not mesh well with me?
Oh, you don't like it?
I fucking hate the pacing.
Oh.
Seems like a very slow game.
I played it 13 hours and I'm sick of it. There's so many fucking cutscenes. It's insane. Like I've barely played.
And this isn't a Metal Gear Solid, you know. We aren't Metal Gear Solid fans, right? Well, I don't know. I can't speak for.
They're still introducing more mechanics. It's like it's still in the intro or whatever.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. It's all good.
Oh
Was
my
that your suggestion?
No, I bought it for his birthday.
Yeah.
Whoops.
We were so excited for it.
Yeah, because I really like the Yakuza games, but man, it's just gets broke. You just get broken up from the game all the fucking time.
Right. I feel like, yeah, that it depends on what type of game I'm playing, but sometimes the cutscenes are like welcome. It's just like, oh, sweet release from like crazy gameplay, you know, kind of like in the good Uncharted games. But then in other games, it's like, oh, all right, guys, I would like to play now, please. No,
Yeah.
stop it. I think it has to do with how low quality the cutscenes are too, because those aren't like proper cutscenes. A lot of them, from what I saw, it was just the sort of characters talking, and not moving around much. Sort of lazy cutscenes. Well, not lazy, but you know, cheaper.
Dark Souls.
For Dark Souls, you relaxation game.
It is.
Yeah.
I could just not think about it. Did you have the Twitch category? I just did. It should have changed right about now.
Man, I'm not doing well in Tetris today. Let me tell you.
Enter character
yeah,
name.
it's over.
Hango.
Made up gibberish word.
Hango. Flingus.
Hango let.
Hango let? Okay.
Yeah.
L-E-T or L-E-A-D?
Or Fango Jet. That's probably.
Oh,
yeah, that,
okay.
that makes it clearer.
Fango Jet. There you go. Sex, yes, please.
I just realized Mahler saw the meme I posted.
I don't even know what's good in the. I don't know, it's a Pyromancer. I haven't played Pyromancer in forever. I mean, I don't even know what the fucking stuff is, but I don't know, we'll figure it out along the way. Master Key, obviously. Physique, I think I have one. Face, Dragon Scholar, hair. This one. Color, this one. Just to make it look extra foolish. No worries. Except. I don't care of the Age of Ancients. Fuck off. Fringy, what's your opinion of new Steppenwolf?
I feel like for a time I was going to say that he was better, but now I'm not sure because of the fact that they just forgot that the anti-life equation was on Earth. That is like catastrophic.
Yeah.
What the wait, the anti-life equation is on Earth? Fuck.
Yeah, it
Fuck
is.
that.
And like
That's-
Steppenwolf, it's the only place where Darkseid lost, but he forgot about it. Like he just forgot the name of Earth.
Yeah.
It's catastrophic.
Yeah.
Like that is a major hole.
I'm glad I didn't watch this movie yesterday.
You should be.
It's not worth it. It's like 4 hours. It's painfully long, and it's funny for a movie that's long. There's still a lot of stuff that they don't even expend as much time on as they should. It's kind of unbelievable.
Yeah, but at least I saw them walk up the stairs. I'm happy I saw that.
Yeah,
one.
that was really important.
Oh, good.
If I didn't see them walk up the stairs, I wouldn't have been able to figure out how they got to a higher position. It's not like that's what stairs are for.
I don't...
Oops.
For context, I've only seen Suicide Squad and Shazam, and Wonder
Basically
Woman.
haven't seen any of them.
Yeah. So, and I unironically like Shazam and Suicide Squad, despite how bad they are. I think they're just hilarious. But holy.
Oh, Suicide Squad was pretty. I didn't enjoy Suicide Squad much at all.
Oh, I can understand why, and I also hate it because I watched the animated movies as well, where they actually, because the whole point of the Suicide Squad is they're expendable, and they can deny, the government can deny they're a part of anything, and so none of the Suicide Squad actually die in Suicide Squad, which is retarded.
There's only that El Diablo guy.
Yeah, and even it's
Yeah.
fuck.
It's it's not good. There's a lot of issues, but I mean, even the premise though, of like, I don't know, even the premise is kind of dumb. Like
Well,
sending in these.
The way Waller sets the premise up is what I think fucking kills it. Because
Probably.
the premise for Suicide Squad, to my understanding, normally is they go on impossible missions that are for the government. They're not usually related to superheroes. They potentially can be related to superheroes, but they don't have to be. Because I know one of the animated movies with Suicide Squad, the one that's part of the animated movie universe, it has nothing to do with superheroes. It's about a card. It's about a magical card that's basically a free ticket to heaven that can only be used once. And that's what the whole plot is about getting.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna say at least half of the squad dies getting this card, and even then they cheat Amanda Waller out of it and give it to one of the squad member that dies, but the card stays, so they're like, oh, the card was used up, but we can still give it to Waller and not tell her.
Okay. So they did something good then in that.
Yeah, they did something good and bad at the same time.
Right.
So I know it's like I know it's an adaptation argument, but fuck me, it's hard when even the shitty animated universe that everyone likes to shit on now, or even like the old Bruce Timm animated TV show universe does it all so much fucking better.
Well, I guess that's a core thing, right? Is that those ones get the characters right more so than because I'm willing to imagine that a lot of those shows have some problems, but I think
Oh yeah.
what works in their favor is generally that they seem to have some kind of fundamental understanding of what people tend to like about the characters, and if you can get that, it means that like at the very least, there's a good chance that you're gonna get something right in terms of characterization, not in the sense that they're going to be that it's necessarily a good thing that they're exactly the same, you know, in the comic book versus the movie, but that there's a reason why those characters resonated with people in the first place. It's probably because there's something working with their arc.
Oh yeah.
That's what I would say. So it's kind of like just you're using a really good template to have good drama. Unlike what's happening in, you know, the DC, you know, cinematic or DCEU, where that's just not happening.
Yeah. Master freaking multiverse? How they're both on EFAP and not at the same time. Yeah.
I know, it's crazy.
Get on our levels, bitch.
Because one of my favorite interpretations, for example, of the Question, who is basically Batman but not rich, and he acts, and he wears like a detective costume more so. He just doesn't have a face. Is from the animated universe, but that version is based off of Alan Moore's interpretation of the Question, who's basically pre Rorschach. So he's a crazy white ring conspiracy theorist because Alan Moore thinks anyone who's on the right is fucking insane and evil.
Right.
Because that's where that's one of the points where you have to separate the Arthur from the artist from the art.
The art from the art, yes, yeah.
Yeah, because Alan Moore is insane because he thinks people for simply liking Rorschach, not even loving him, liking him, are insane and evil.
He seems like a interesting figure.
He's a weird
Alan
person.
Moore.
He disavows most of his work now because people took the wrong messages from it.
Take the wrong message. Okay, isn't he the guy who said that comic book movies are really bad, and the last comic book movie he watched was Batman from 1989?
Okay.
I think so. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, that's hilarious to me. You could say something that stupid.
He's a great writer, but he's not. I don't think he's a very good person.
Right. Okay.
Hello, Mootle and Fringle. How are we doing this fine evening of late? I'm doing alrighty. Doing good.
I'm doing alright. Day just started though for me, so we'll see.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time to fuck shit up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I think Alan Moore is the prime example to say, yeah, Death of the Author. You should probably follow that belief. Because he even says, The Killing Joke, it's a nothing book, is what he says. I'm like, everyone loves that book, though. He's like, it's nothing. It's bad.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Well,
He disavowed that one 3 months after he made it because it was a nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, he says it's a nothing book. Because like one of the things he was is like, can I shoot Barbara? And some random person involved with these, he was like, yeah, shoot the bitch, just because. That's like his exact quote. Is like, yeah, kill the bitch. Well, he doesn't kill her, he just paralyzes her, and that has one of the most dynamic arcs in the comics, to my knowledge, for her because she becomes the Oracle instead of Batgirl.
That's right. Yeah.
And that because I'm not a comic person. I go based more off the animated shows and the movies.
Mm-hmm.
And hearing something like that just blows my mind.
I made this,
So-
but it doesn't mean anything. It's like, oh, why did you make it then?
Well, I can understand it, especially with like the example I'd go for that would be what's it called, Alien Resurrection, I believe it is, or was it Alien 3? It's one of those two where the director completely disavows the movie because the movie was so bad, and the main company that owns that license, kind of corrupted that. They fuck, what's the term? They they stuck their hand in that movie and they put a bunch of decisions they wanted in, so they fucked whatever the director's visions was.
Mm.
So they end up disavowing the movie because the movie is just bad and they don't want to associate with it because the company fucked it up more so than they did.
Okay.
So that was Snyder's divine gift.
Oh, it was
Well-
it was divine, all right.
It depends. Are you a Snyder fan or are you not? Because if you're not, you're not gonna like it. There you go.
It was fucking horseshit. Yeah, yeah.
What's up?
Yo, bitch.
Hello.
They just got to the part in the EFAB where I let loose that the plot in Winter Soldier is bad, and then immediately move on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like in chat's like, hey,
Wait
what?
a minute.
Guys, you're not ready. You're not ready for it. One day.
One day in like 20 years when you finally get around to it.
They're not ready for the idea that the Snyder Cut's bad. Like we gotta do this shit one at a time, you know?
Yeah.
Well, the Snyder fans aren't because they praise it. You saw that one guy in the EFAT movies. He's like, I called him Snyder Prophet because that's how he was talking. He's like, yeah, Snyder is God. I'm like, and he was talking he was so weird because people were calling him a troll. I was like, I don't think he's a troll. I think he's big honest. And it's fucking. He's like, I'm trying to stop the hate for these movies. I'm like, dude, people, like, as Zack Snyder said on that Uche stream with that drama, he's like, Justice League is about coming together and stopping the hate. And what are you doing? You're spreading hate for the people who don't like this movie. Because all these people are here because they like watching this coverage.
Dude,
You're
I'm so
here
ready to
like
spread
this
some hate.
coverage. Well, hate for the movie, not the fact that like people are enjoying the coverage. Like all these people are here pseudo watching this movie, having a fun time,
Yeah.
and you're just fucking ruining it. And then I timed him out. Yeah, it was Mr. Biggles. I timed him out once, and then he proceeded to call like everyone a fascist. I was like, what the fuck? And then he went back to his Snyder worship. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
That was a weird one.
He's
Yeah, gotta spread that hate. It's delicious on a roll, but it's all
spread that hate.
Spread that hate. You gotta spread that hate. Boom, 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 boom.
Because sometimes it's just fun to shit on a bad movie. I'm sorry, it's a movie you like.
Well, that's the thing. It's off. You're not allowed to touch this one. It's like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, this is shit.
You're not going to give me the same benefit when I eventually have a movie I want to protect.
Disasters
so
are gone
why should I
after
give
the
you it?
Grave Lord. What was that message? I've never seen it before. Weird. Sorry, Mipli. What would you say?
Just that they wouldn't apply this standard for anyone else. Like, oh, don't shit on Civil War. I really like it. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. And that's the funny thing with me. I'm like, no, go ahead and shit on it. It'll be able to defend itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spread that hate.
1 second, bathroom.
Oh, Parametz is really good against the Taurus team, damn. He staggered him. what happened to RimWorld. Oh, I just wanted to play something else while we shoot the shit. So I go to my classic chill game, Dark Souls.
Oh, was Fringy ready to play? I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
To play Halo.
Alright, I'm not. I'm doing some work at the moment.
Yeah.
No? Okay, my bad. Okay.
Oh, good.
What you wombling on?
Oh, what? So right now I'm just trying to think about what I want to get done in the next couple of weeks, content wise. So I've been working on the comic. I think I want to start publishing pages for that next week. But I've only got one page done, and it's not done. The line art's done, but not the color or the or anything. I think I'd like to have a few pages lead on that, so that I'm not like in a rush to get them done each week. Because once it starts, I'd like to get them out each week. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. What I want to get done. I think I want to write another essay or something this week, something that I can get out quickly while I'm figuring out as well what the next big video is going to be. I'm kind of torn. There are a few ideas, and I'm not sure which one to dive into first. I don't know if I want the next one to be like Crash, where it takes 3 months. I think if it can be something that I can do in like a month or 2 months, that would be better.
Oh,
And then
someone recommended you do Halo next. I'm like, no, don't punish Fringy like that.
no, I know. I threw out that Halo 4 idea, and now it's like something that I keep hearing. I'm not sure. That was very much not a thought out one. I think I need to just sit down for like an hour and think about what it is I actually want to talk about.
Because I like Halo 4. It's bad, but I like it. I like some of the story elements to it. And I agree with your take that it's not well set up for Master Chief to talk so much.
Yeah,
Because
that is a problem.
I think if they set that up better, I think it would work. Because obviously the comparison would be to the Halo books, which Bungie considered canon. Because he talks a lot more in that, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously for the
In
game,
the games, he's a very Clint Eastwood type guy. Man, a few words.
yeah, they have him talk less so they can immerse you in more.
Yeah, it's the idea that it creates a bit of a wedge between you and Chief if he's definitely an established character with certain motives and things.
Because technically the Halo universe started off as a book because the Fall of Reach came out.
Technically, yeah.
So, and that's why everyone was pissed at Reach, as I discovered years later, because the game contradicts the book a lot. Because I guess in the book, Reach fell in like 2 days.
Yeah,
And
the
then
game, yeah.
Game is like several months.
Does anyone know if I need intelligence or faith for pyromancy? I'm mostly asking Mauler in chat because I don't think James knows and Fringy doesn't know.
That's the question.
For pyromancy, did I need any faith or intelligence for that, or is it just upgrading the pyromancy flame?
I think it wasn't. You don't need any stat, but I could be wrong on that.
I think it's intelligence and or faith. I think it depends on the spell.
Yeah, that could be. Swellpost has intelligence.
Because I think the gameplay for Halo 4 is not fun.
It's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. Someone was telling me they used Halo 4 for Halo Anniversary 2 multiplayer as the basis for it. I was like, really?
I think it's just
That surprises me.
No stat in Dark Souls 1, just a flame. In Dark Souls 2 and 3 you need stats. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I just get some more strength for my axe and some endurance.
So
Get this attunement up a bit so I have some more flames.
because with the Halo, because your whole thing was humans are Forerunner.
Yep.
And to my knowledge, because I found this article about this guy. He worked on every Halo game up to Reach before they passed it off, and he was saying how that was something that was floppy and changed between games. Was originally they were, and then they changed them to be separate beings.
Yeah, that may well be true.
Because I would agree in Bungie's vision, they were originally the same and then change. I think it's fine they were originally the same and then changed, and then 343. I think 343 just ruined the Forerunners in general with that.
Absolutely, I think they did.
And then they made fucking everything blue. I mean, because, well, every once in a while I see in chat, it's like, oh, you're a huge Halo fan? I'm like, I was. I stopped caring for Halo because of 343 mainly.
It's hard to keep caring.
Yeah. But because the only reason I have the ODST profile is because everyone uses the NCR Ranger armor from New Vegas. Everyone uses that armor. And in my experience, more people use the ODST emblem, which is that flaming skull, more than the ODST helmet.
Oh, you're playing this boring game. Too much gameplay, not enough cutscenes. 2 out of 10. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry.
Because as much as I love Halo, well, it's like that it's that Rich Evans and Mike quote. How does it feel to watch all your favorite franchises die?
Feels
It
good.
was great.
Feels good.
Well, you can change that now to how does it feel to watch dead franchises die again?
Yeah.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
I just realized I have so many Red Letter Media videos to watch. I haven't watched a video of them in forever. I saw them pop up, but I just didn't watch them because I'm a bad person.
I have a lot of videos like that. Don't feel bad, I have a lot of videos like that. Are you guys excited for Lord of the Rings to be ruined? Oh, hell yeah!
Sure.
I feel like it can't be ruined, fortunately.
I think it can be ruined, but people will forget it. They'll forget what destroyed it and just bring it's like they'll ruin the building, but the foundation is still good and it's still there, and we'll just rise up the foundation again.
Right. I'm happy with that.
You hear Disney wants to kill Alien?
Yeah.
I mean, turn it into a super franchise.
Yeah, of course they do.
It's not gonna work because Disney makes stuff for kids. I guess it will work if you get not Josh.
Well, I think they
James
just
Gunn.
put it in, 20... Oh, wait, no, it's not called Fox anymore. 20th Century Studios. What a great name for a...
Disney wants to make an alien queen to a Disney princess. Hell yeah, I want that. That'd be hilarious and amazing.
Oh boy.
It's fun. It's amazing how many people can't separate what they like from what's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's the main impasse. It's just... There is a difference and it's okay. It's
'Cause
fine.
That was the thing with Twin Perfect, right? He refused to admit that what he liked was bad, and he's just like, no, what I like is good.
I think it's
Right.
because he didn't recognize that there was such a thing as a difference where you could acknowledge that something you liked is bad. I don't think he realized that there was a difference between the two, that they could be different.
Yeah. Which is something I really appreciate what Wolf and Mahler did when I started watching their content. It's like, oh yeah, you can make a difference. That makes sense.
Well, of course, there are things that I like that I know aren't good.
I was gonna say probably Halo ODST is one of mine, even though.
I think ODST is good.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I don't think ODST is. I think ODST is great, but objectively, it's probably only good. Because I think
right. Well, I mean, I like
Yeah.
ODST more than it probably is great. Yeah, I get you.
Because I think there are definitely things they could have changed in ODST to make it better. For example,
Yeah.
give the rookie actual missions to do, because basically the story is walk over to this item, pick it up, put it down. That's his story.
Well, Yeah, I think ODST suffers in part because they had to make it in a year.
Yeah, they had to turn it from an add-on to a full game
game.
because of that deal with Microsoft.
Well, they didn't have to do that. They chose to. So, like, they had a deal with Microsoft, but the requirement that it had to be made, because the logic was Reach is the last one. So you guys need to make a game in a year. And apparently the studio president, who was the same guy who was responsible for firing Marty O'Donnell, from what I understand, just was like, nah, you got to make it happen. Yeah, that was a Bungie decision. That was not a Activision decision. That was a Bungie decision.
And he fired him during Destiny, right?
I can't remember if he got fired or if he left. Now, but I know that there was issues where he wasn't paid like royalties and stuff. I do know that much.
Metal heard me order for TSA just before starting a Pokemon battle with someone. Helvete.
What?
On the
Apparently
overseas.
it means hell in Sweden.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it?
It's fun listening to them rage because they're like talking noise of You're like, what the fuck?
It's like, help.
I miss Fortier. I was so happy to hear him again during the Dark Souls race.
He's a good one.
Yeah, kicked our asses.
Oh yeah, I honestly don't expect to beat him on Dark Souls stuff.
Yeah.
Bloodborne maybe, but even Bloodborne I think Fortier would probably find an upper hand over me.
He played those games a bunch. He always went for all those
Well, he's
super...
he's good at them. If you remember my DS2 series, I highlighted an example of how annoying it is to fight the Smelter Demon. And that a good player, well, actually, sorry, it has nothing to do with that. It was actually focusing on how if you have the constant life gems, you can basically just keep making mistakes and rush bosses in DS2, and it doesn't matter. When the point of limited Estus and health not just generating slowly or fast over time is that you're challenged to actually fucking dodge the enemy correctly. And I show this sequence where he is trying to look for an opportunity to heal against the Smelter Demon, and he takes about, it's like 50 seconds of him dodging every single move until he finally finds a spot and heals.
Yeah.
Well, I think the sequence was he uses a pine resin when he does, and he's like, oh fuck. And then he swaps to the healing and then still has time to heal.
He just, he does him at his best. He's really good at Dark Souls.
That was
I think that me and you are pretty good too, Mel, at our best. But, you know.
I think that was what made me find your channel, but I didn't start watching it until after the after your TOJ reveal, and then the first episode of EFAP that I happened to stumble across because Wolf was on it.
It's weird how many people say they found my channel with a DS2 series.
Yeah.
Because I didn't actually watch that series until later, but that's probably how I found it, because I happened to be playing through the Dark Souls games because my friend insulted me. So I played through 1, bought 2, not knowing that 2 was terrible. Oh god, I made 4 separate characters after my main character, got them to 150, and stopped playing because I couldn't fucking find Drake Castle, deleted them all, went back to my original character who was like 240, randomly found Drake Lake Castle and beat the game. I'm like, this game is fucking terrible. I found your videos, didn't watch them because I was binging through some of Wolf's stuff at the time, but then you happened to stream with Wolf on it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll watch this, and it happened to be EFAP 1, and that's what I posted that $100 super chat, because that was when I was working. When I first started working, I was like, this is too majestic, I'm sorry, and I just dropped 100.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were really happy that the 3 of us were like, let's do a show. That was only like fucking really soon after I had just publicly said Wolf is just an idiot on Ragnarok.
Yeah, I remember that.
I've come to bother my brother, sup fucker. Hey doctor, how you doing? Wait, why are you adding me? Oh, this must be true. Imagine if in Lord of the Rings, after Sauron is defeated, he forgets what Middle Earth is until the Witch King tells him. It's like, what was that?
Is that like a beverage?
Sounds delicious. Can I have some? So, I want to try it. I actually found Molo through Drinker. He recommended the Captain Marvel video in one of his videos. Oh, there you go.
That was a nightmare production too. That was every day. Almost every day. For people like, where are you now? They were like, oh, 0.36% further.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of that one. That fucking annihilated Captain Marvel.
God, I did.
Someone insulting James makes sense. I mean, yeah.
Oh, is that my little sister? Yeah. Hey, Doc.
And he's been a simp ever since. Hi, Metal. How are you? Also, hi, rest of you.
Goddamn right.
Also, hi, rest of y'all. I'm doing good. Thank you. Was following Rex for quite a long while before Mauler, and found Mauler completely unrelated to Rex. Then thought it was awesome when two of my favorite content creators happened to collab. Didn't think they knew each other. Yeah, and where did this bring you? Here. Get wrecked.
I feel like my story is very interesting just because it was all like I found out I'd been watching Wolf, and then one day on Twitter, when I found Wolf's Twitter, I found out that he was following me. And I was like, "Wait, you follow me? Wait, do you watch? Do you watch me?" And then he was like, "Oh well, I like your like I found your content. I like that." And then I think I can't remember how we met Rags, but I know that it was Rags through Rags I met Mauler because I'd watched. Yeah, all of these crazy coincidences. I had watched the TLJ video. I thought it was really cool, and then I saw that Rag was doing a stream. I think there were a few people on there, and I saw that Mauler was in there. I'm like, oh, I want to get in there. I like to talk to him. And then I think that was the beginning of that chapter.
Mm-hmm.
I think like the day later, you're like, oh yeah, you want to just chill like on Discord? I was like, yeah, sure.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
Cause that Last Jedi video that you put was what really turned me on to your channel originally. Because Last Jedi, because I didn't like TFA not because it was a clone of A New Hope, because I had found out that Disney
this is
had.
so satisfying.
Yeah. Oh, that's hot. Because I had learned that Disney had made everything in the EU non-canon, and that really fucking pissed me off. So I just hated TFA when I first saw it because of personal bias, not because it was a clone. And The Last Jedi, I just sat there. I'm watching it in the theaters. I'm like, why am I hating this movie? It's not because of the Disney thing. And I just
something wrong with this movie.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this movie. I just went on the internet real quick, looked up some articles, and some guy who was reviewing the movie said he liked it overall, but I don't even know what the article is. He hated the casino part. I forget what it's called now.
Canto Bite, yeah.
Canto Bite. He hated the Canto Bite part because he said it was basically it's like a side quest in a video game that just gave you a shitty reward at the end, except there was no reward at the end of this.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that's fucking true. I hate this movie. And I was talking to my best friend about it, and she's like, yes, there's something wrong with this movie. And then I discovered you made a video on it, and that's when I watched the content, and then that led to the first podcast.
Wow, it's because the game has been going really insane. I know, right, Plagued? Unfortunately, CPTisms got me by No Man, Long Man, and Mootle. Good night, chat. Thank you, James, for streaming. Ciao. See you, demo.
You're welcome.
That's subverted my expectations. Font model for Literature Devil. YouTube recommendations recommended him because audience similarities. I found Eve through the Forest Awakens video. Oh. Actually watched Fringy and Rex before Mauler and Eve. Still remember the old Four Horsemen, the PC Master Race vids with Bulletberry and top hats.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Imagine making friends, douchebags. Hope is like the sun. But what is the sun? If hope is like the sun, then what is the sun? I don't know. I saw TLJ with my dad and was so disappointed for both of us. Ruined something we have loved together for decades. I forgot the rest. The sun is hope. I never watched the Rags podcast because back then a 2 to 5 hour long video seemed like way too much. Oh, how much I have changed.
Oh, yeah.
TLJ began with my brother spilling half of his Coca-Cola on my pants, and it went downhill from there. That sounds like a pretty shitty start. I'm just gonna get another drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, because I think I found your channel through EFAP, Ringo. But I never. I'm sorry to say this. I never really watched much of your content, even after I found EFAP. I watched your. I think it was the Christmas thing that you did, which I really enjoyed.
Wait, what's one? Sorry, the
I
Yep.
your Green with
Oh,
Envy,
the-
your Christmas special.
yeah,
That-
yeah.
Because I found you after EFAP. I'm like, he's all right. And I
That
listened
video
to that.
is fucking painful
Yeah.
to me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I listened.
I really
love
delayed
that.
on getting it done. Oh, I'm glad you liked it because
Yeah.
that was fucking shit.
I
So
love
to me.
That is the only video outside your crash one I listened to, and I was like 20 minutes late to your crash video because I was excited that it was coming out because you had posted it on Twitter, I think it was, but I was working at the time, and it was after my lunch when you started it, so I'm like 20 minutes late. I'm like, oh fuck.
It's fortunate that there is the ability to rewind them videos so that you can catch all that pesky context.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
I watched
straight
it
up-
on my
okay.
Friday morning this week. That was yesterday. It's two. What day is it?
I'm trying to, because I'm trying to figure it out in my head as well.
Oh,
I-
it's Sunday for an hour now, so it's technically 2 days ago. If you're being.
Because I kept listening to it from whatever part I joined in at. And I'm like, fucking hell, this game sounds like fun and a nightmare.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. I would not encourage anybody to go for 100% completion. It's not fun.
Yeah, fuck that.
I watched TLJ
Like,
on
it
my
was-
phone and I liked it, but then after like a day of thinking, watching Wallace video, realized how god awful it was. I think I might have watched Wallace DS2 vid before TLJ, but I know it was close. I saw Mathematosis video, thought it was great, saw H Bombers vid, thought it sucked, then saw Mala responding and thought it might be interesting. Oh. So many stories. And here I am, the last stand on Twitch from the olden days.
Because someone mentioned something about friends earlier in the chat. I have a very loose definitions of friends.
I just hate women.
I consider Metal a friend, even though we never talk outside these streams sometimes. He probably doesn't consider the same thing for me, but that's all right.
I mean, that's more like a time zone thing.
Yeah, that's also. No, that's not fair. Two of my best friends I've maintained since not high school, since middle school. One of them lives in Canada and is 3 hours ahead of me. And I've been, to be fair, we once had a gap of like 3 years. We haven't talked 3 or 5 years. We didn't talk, but every time we talk to each other, we pick it up like nothing's ever happened.
Yeah,
It's been over 10 years now because we started talking when Reach came out. Moving all the way back to Halo Reach. Yay!
I found the stream before EFAP because Meta was playing Code Vein while regretting it. Oh yeah, do you actually remember? You were like the only person just like, what's EFAP? I was like, oh shit, that happens too.
I've just been recommended a video. It's just like a bionic, somebody with a bionic hand. I always wonder how those work. They're so cool, like as a thing. But I find it fascinating that it's even possible that we can do that.
Oh, dude, it's cool as fuck.
Well, yeah, the reason why this is relevant because I know the book that I'm writing is set in the near future, so I want one character at least, if not a couple, to have like, metal hands. But I'm always thinking like, they'd have to. I feel like if we were in a situation where people were voluntarily getting them, they'd need to be really great, like in terms of a utility. Like it's preferable to have one than to not have one.
Oh yeah, I agree.
What is it that
What's like?
Because what I'm looking, yeah.
What's like a good example of a fat, hairy, gross dude, but not a real person, like a character in a film?
The Blob?
Yeah, true.
He's-
not
he's-
so like not that far in scale.
Do you know Big Bob in Harold and Kumar Escape from Guantanamo Bay?
What about the chunky Asian dude in John Wick 2?
Yeah, but he's not like
still
sweaty.
Not quite what I'm looking for.
Sorry?
Guy from Harry Potter. No, we like.
how about you just get
Bart
Bart
not
the
fat. Fuck
wash
you.
myself with a rag on a stick thing. Just get Bart's,
Movie Bob.
Fat bot.
I'm looking for a character that we all sort of agree is like, ugh, that guy's gross.
Um,
But like almost in character as well as looks. Fat
Comic
bastard.
book
That's
guy?
close. Fat bastard's kind of what I'm going for. But
Yeah, I
that's
was
a common
about to
movie
ask,
that's
say
quite
the
as
same
weird.
one.
The comic book guy from The Simpsons?
And for someone to say movie Bob, I'm gonna try to avoid using like a real person. But that would
Yeah.
be perfect. That would be
So-
the one to use if I was using real people.
So I think I'm thinking of comic book guy, and then like the TSA agent from South Park, where he like masturbates to the people shitting on the
oh,
toilet.
yeah.
Like I said, Fat Bastard's close. The thing is that he's associated with being funny rather than like as well as
Yeah.
He's funny and
What about the World of Warcraft player in South Park?
Problem is he doesn't really have a name.
Oh,
He's
that's
just
true.
that guy from South Park.
You could use his in-game name. I think they say it in the episode somewhere. But I think that's too crazy of a reference because I don't even remember the name of that character.
Yeah.
Well,
You can
I
use
assume
me.
Mahler- I think Mahler will put up a reference for who he's talking about. So.
Yeah. I followed Mulder when his Soma video came out, but never closely paid attention on his content after that. Used to hear it on the background sometimes, and Discovered Wolf when Game of Thrones sank. Saw him, Mulder were talking, and lucky me, EFAP number 2 was on that day. James forced EFAP and Twitch streamers on me.
yeah, that's my little sister. Yeah, hell yeah, I did.
I still haven't seen the Soma video. Well, if you haven't played Soma, you probably shouldn't watch it.
I watched those summer videos before I played the game. I think
I'd
that's
rather people watch them than not play it at all, I guess.
yeah. I
mean,
think
yeah,
that's
yeah.
your best content. I've bought the game like 3 times now on both my Xbox and the PC, and I just haven't played them. I think those are your best videos, honestly. It's so good. I love it.
Yeah, they're super passion projects. And the amount of like third-party info that are brought into them compared to my usual stuff.
Soma video is
I did-
great. Researching it is crazy. I love the interviews with the designer that Mola included. Super interesting to hear the design process. Yeah,
Right?
good shit.
And how they fucked it up now.
Well, that's the thing. My passion for Frictional has been completely sapped thanks to the new game.
Oh yeah. Oh god, just don't remind me.
Like if someone said want to make that analysis, like I don't think I could bring myself to make it. That would be really sad.
Yeah.
It's. I can imagine what like heartbreak that brings. It's.
Oh no! Don't Wombo come with me. No! Stop it! I see Soma finally at 1 million sales. Only now? That's sad.
Oh, that kind of hurts me. Sad little heart now. It's such a it's such a interesting because I don't. This is gonna sound stupid, but I don't really like thinking. I know, right? But like Soma really, it hits that portion. It makes me think existentially, and then it makes me really sad too at the same time, especially what happens to a lot of the characters.
I do need to play that game, but I think thinking existentially is can be quite daunting.
Oh yeah,
Thinking about death and stuff, but I think the more you think about it, the less it becomes scary.
So,
Which I think is
sir,
important.
Thank you. No, you're good. I was commenting on the game. It was stuck on my
Alright.
on my balls.
No worries. Yeah, I feel like if you're not afraid to die, then you're not really afraid of anything. So if you can get over that, then you're in a good place.
God, fuck The Last of Us 2. I'm sorry, you fucking Captain.
Oh shit! I forgot
LOL.
about you. Oh no.
Captain LOL just posted. Soma finally hit 1 million sales, but The Last of Us 2 made 4 million in its first week. Fucking sad, but happy when you remember The Last of Us 2 was a massive drop after week 1, and Soma is still going strong.
I don't remember why I played Soma. I was never into horror games. I never played Amnesia, but something about Soma made me want to play it. And boy, am I glad I did. It's one of my favorite games ever, and probably one of the best stories in general I've experienced. Yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit. Fish released a statement about Soma and Rebirth. Ryu has sold over 100k and has not been profitable yet for Frictional. Well, it's fucking dog shit, that's why. good that it didn't make any money. Fuck that game.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jesus.
so it hasn't been profitable.
No, Amnesia Rebirth isn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that's surprising.
It's surprising, but I think it's fucking good, because fuck that game.
Yeah.
How much money did it cost them to make it?
I gotta go. Sorry, I couldn't say longer. No worries, crazed. Have a good one. I don't know. I would need to look it up. I don't know. Production cost. Amnesia. Ambrosia? No. Phone. Stop it. Amnesia Rebirth.
I agree. Not The Last of Us 2. Titanfall 2 needs way more sales. That game is phenomenal.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Apex Legends probably makes them more money, so...
Yeah, and now it does. Yeah, unfortunately, that makes me so sad.
Yeah,
Titanfall, that single player story for Titanfall 2 is so much fun.
it's neat, yeah.
Because that, ironically, is a game that has inconsequential choices in it. But it's like that. It just adds so much character to everything, especially between your relationship with BT.
BT.
It's so.
They don't need to be consequential for it to be worthwhile. I think it's okay. It's just a bit consequential when it encourages playthroughs, playing through the game again.
Because that's what I was thinking about recently with Fallout 1 and 2 and New Vegas. I think New Vegas is the best one. I think it beats Fallout 1 and 2 now, thinking about it. Because Fallout 1 and 2 has surprisingly linear stories. But the way
Really?
you can... Yes. Because the whole point is you're supposed to do an objective to do the specific thing. But the way you can...
Production costs.
The way you can get and do those objectives is insane. And I would argue it's better in New Vegas, but New Vegas has not only multiple choices for your objectives, the way you can do objectives also have multiple choices.
Right.
So I think that's what beats it out. So, like, for example, in Fallout 2 is my least knowledgeable one. That's the one I haven't played. I need to finish. I have one mission to do in Fallout 1, then I'm done. But with Fallout 2 is my example, because you have... Is it Fallout 2? Fallout 1 or 2. It's one of them you have to save the daughter of a tribe from the Great Khans. And the way you can do it the ways you can do it are insane. Like, one of them is such an out of a choice perspective.
Oh, piss off!
Insane.
Fuck you! Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I'll go.
No, I saw a fucking headline about Amnesia Rebirth. It must be fucking puke. Amnesia Rebirth has evolved beyond jump scares. Fuck you, Wired. You're fucking worthless.
The least evolved jump scare game ever, so...
I'm not even gonna fucking read it. Fuck you.
Isn't one of the mechanics of that game to just, like... that makes loud noises? Yeah.
Yeah.
How is that not...
Terrible.
Oh, it's evolved beyond jump scares by making jump scares a core mechanic.
Excuse me, fear flashes.
Fear flashes, yeah. It's not jump scares.
Oh, fear
They were very, very elaborate on that explanation. Fucking... What a fucking embarrassment. Evolves beyond jump scare. Fuck you. Need to play Amnesia. Maybe that's the next game I'm gonna play on stream. Maybe I'm just gonna play Amnesia. It's long overdue, I think. I know Mutually agrees.
What a fucking pretentious article. Ugh.
And now I completely forgot where I wanted to go. Probably I've said 15 years of Titanfall 2, and I'm still lost against Frontier. Titanfall is set in the 28th century. Wired Y, gross. New Vegas doesn't have an enclave sergeant shouting at you for losing your power armor, so it can't be the best.
Oh.
Wired has been shite for a long time. Oh, I know, but man.
Fuck, what was I Oh, right. So, it's Fallout 1 or 2. You have to go save the tribe leader's daughter from the Great Khans, because that's what they are. But the way you can do it is insane. So one of the ways that is the most creative, you use a stealth boy, and then you use speech to pretend to be the ghost of the father of the Great Khan's leader, because the current Great Khan's leader killed his father to take over his spot, and you can pretend to be his ghost and get him to release all the slaves. It's insanely creative of how they do it. New Vegas is, while it's lacking in creative options like using a stealth boy to pretend to be a ghost and stuff like that, I think the various choices that they do give is really good. And this is outside the point that I think all Fallout games are mechanically broken to a degree, just in different ways.
Oh, I did full up. That was so lucky.
Yeah, the only shame is that New Vegas is built on a shit engine, and that's not their own fault. That's not Obsidian's fault. They built it on Bethesda's shitty engine, and it had to learn how to use it.
And also,
They
they
did-
had like fuck all time, right? They had to get that game out super quickly.
They had 18 months,
Poor.
and 4 of those months were in pre-production. The reason pre-production was so short was because the work from their canceled game, which was originally going to be Fallout 3, but it was called Van Halen or something like that. It was Van
Right.
something. So they had most of the lore already finished for it. So they just took it. That's why. So they took most of the lore. Van Buren, thank you. They took most of the lore from Van Buren, which was a canceled project, and put it into New Vegas. So they only spent 4 months in production. So they really spent like 14 months making the game, which
Man,
where
that
they
is
had
not a lot of time.
where they had to learn how to make a new engine or how to work the engine, and then unfortunately reuse assets.
I've made a mistake. I've made
to
a
make a
mistake.
great
I made
game.
a big mistake.
Oh, you're not having a good time there, are you?
I had the wrong thinking tisms. Oh no, he's blocking this. Ah! Oopsie.
Because a lot of people, even like, I don't like H Bomber Guy's video on it. I think it has its issues. I like Ackman's recent video way more, despite his cringy skit at the beginning. Well, at least with
Oh, so he
Ackman's
made a video on New Vegas. So
Yeah, Ackman made a video with New Vegas. From what I could tell, he's only made 2 mistakes. I forget one of them, but the other mistake he's like, I wish there was like a quick slot key for it. I'm like, there is a quick slot. That's an option. One of them is specifically made for the different ammo types. That's the only mistake that he made that I can remember. I know he's made one other one.
okay, I haven't played New Vegas, so I don't. I've only ever heard that it's really good.
Oh, did he admit that? Oh yeah, okay. He apparently, I guess he admitted on Twitter that he didn't know there was one. So yeah, okay. So there's only one real mistake then that he's made, which is fine. I can't
Right.
remember it right now. I don't like H Bomber Guy's
Jesus
New
Christ.
Vegas video. I need to watch it again to remember why, but I don't want to because I don't. Even though Mahler recommends him for his good videos, I'm like, I don't care to watch his videos. He's too shitty to Matthew Mitosis. That's kind of colored my entire experience for H Bomber Guy. For me, it was like he was really shitty for this one person, and it turns out for no fucking reason. But New Vegas is my baby. It's my favorite game of all time. I know that game better than some of my family members. I know it's sad, but it's fine.
There we go.
For you, Fringy, I would recommend definitely playing with probably stability mods. I played without mods because I haven't even had this PC for a year yet,
Okay.
and so with you need to play with like some stability mods because I know the game is very broken due to the engine, unfortunately. And
Right.
from what I could tell, ironically, I think the Xbox is the best experience for New
That's
Vegas.
pretty interesting.
I know, because I didn't have the game crash as often for me as it does on PC. Let me check my time. I haven't put a lot of time into New Vegas on PC. New
I
Vegas.
listened to H Bomber guy about the shields for a while and was confused why he didn't have fun without the shield. Then I found your series Mauler.
The shields thing was insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's retarded.
I can't believe his Bloodborne video actually did well. His whole video is fucking insane. It's nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
But he says Bloodborne's awesome in it, so that's enough.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite pathetic, honestly. But
I was confused for one if it was pre-record. I will hang here instead because life has chat. Yeah.
oh no, Thunder. They took down that what's it called? They took down that recent controversial mod. I can't remember. Frontier, the new Frontier. They took down that mod, to my knowledge. Who did you side with? NCR, Legion, House, or Yes Man? NCR. I side with NCR every time. I care more for the people of New Vegas in totality than I do anything else. So, fuck everyone else. I go NCR. That's a personal thing. That's just me.
Dude, I'm playing so recklessly right now.
What was
Getting
controversial
punished
about
every
the
time.
What was controversial about the new Frontier mod? You don't know? You serious? So, okay. So the mod mechanically is insanely impressive. It has cutscenes, it has vehicles that you can use in it that doesn't crash the game immediately. It has a lot of mechanically it's very good, but the writing is fucking garbage. They have a lot of yeah. They say that it's supposed to be Wild Wasteland perk stuff, but a lot of the writing it has in it is like fetish stuff. Like you can fuck a death claw in it.
Oh, okay.
One of their developers is apparently a pedo.
Well, that's always great.
Yeah, and he put his own he put his own secret room in it to find a plush doll that he modeled
No.
after himself in it. Yeah.
Oh,
It had his actual name on it, which obviously led to all of his counts.
no.
It's the writing is bad, of course. It's really, really bad. It's not good. What was it? Oh, they implied that she there's a character they have that they quote unquote imply she's older than 18, but she acts like a fucking idiot the entire thing, so most people associate her with being immature and below the age of 18. And her name is America, and you can turn her into a slave.
Oh.
And she has one of the most like depressing endings ever, and it's literally like glorifying her as a sex slave. It's really bad.
Oh boy. That's no good.
There's plenty of videos you can find on it. It's But outside of that mod, I think New Vegas is pretty Oh yeah. So they said the Enclave, you can't join the Enclave because they're fascist power fantasy, but you can join the Legion, which takes slaves. Not only does the Legion take slaves, they believe women are worthless outside of breeding and slave labor.
Oh.
So
Yeah, that's fine to join them, obviously.
yeah, but you
Fucking
can't
hell.
join they can't join the Enclave. which are basically the Brotherhood of Steel, but more hardcore.
Uh,
It's really. Ugh. Fallout 4 mods or New Vegas mods? Oh fuck, I don't know. Here's the thing, I could see why this mod is controversial. Yeah, no shit. It's not a good mod. Mechanically, it's an interesting mod because you can ride vehicles in them. You can. There's cutscenes in them, which is very weird. And like, and as the captain said, all the Enclave is just the remnants of the American government. Yeah, so is the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel is the remnants of the government, but the difference is they're the Brotherhood is part of a they're troops for the government, or they abandoned the government because of the experiments they found in Fallout 1 and 2, which that led to the super mutants eventually. So they abandoned the government and started their own thing. So, well, yeah, yeah. I guess the Brotherhood of Steel is more the military part of the government rather than the government. Regardless, fuck the Enclave. Outside of New Vegas, because New Vegas is great in the fact that you can to save almost every single faction possible, especially if you care about the body count. Like me, I care about saving and making people as happy as possible. New Vegas has so many options and choices, and every location interlocks with the main story,
oh no.
which is really
Okay, there you go.
which is fantastic. Which is also why I don't want a New Vegas 2, because that shit would be fucking impossible to write for.
What was years
I
in the
thought the
making?
NTR
The leader of the devs was just debugging the game without looking at what people were putting in the mod. Everything is crazy with this mod. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, it's not a good mod.
What the fuck? Why is it so blue there? That's weird. I've never seen that.
Fringo, glad to see you on the Moodle stream.
Oh yeah, want to be here.
Sorry I took over the conversation. It's just
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
I love Fallout. Fallout's kind of my jam. That's what I know best. So
See, this is what I love about my stream. James says sorry for taking over your stream. Fringy says, "Oh, no worries." And I'm just here like, "Oh, I'm just playing the game. I'm just didn't say anything." Like my stream just sorts itself out. I'm just here like, "Hi, what up? My face is here."
that because every once in a while I see people, it's like, why is it James on EFAP? I'm like, because I'm too retarded to be on EFAP. I'm sorry, I can't. The only thing I'm worthwhile for is like, I don't know, Resident Evil 4 or New Vegas, but no one has bad takes on any of them really, because everyone agrees New Vegas is good unless you're a Bethesda fanboy like Oxhorn. Oh fuck, I shouldn't say that. Whoops. Because I know Smud did a recent last weekend. Smud did a video with his Smudcast. He did a stream about Fallout, and apparently I dropped like $150 arguing against him.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Oh, Smud says he reads the chat, but I know he doesn't really. Because I know he doesn't. So the super chat's the only way he really gets to read any of them. And he unironically believes that Benny.
Oh, sure.
Is...
When I'm not doing a race, I just kill these two like with one hit each. Fuck you.
Yeah, don't talk to me about finances. I'm bad at saving money. Anywho, fucking Smud unironically believes Benny. If the courier were to die in the beginning of the game and stay dead, because the whole premise at the beginning of New Vegas is the courier gets shot twice in the head with a special 9mm guns, so 2 bullets enter his head, splits into 6 pieces in your head, and then you have an operation that saves you thanks to the local doctor. So if the courier were to just actually die in the beginning on what faction he would live, Smut unironically believes Benny would be the one who wins out at the end. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, you idiot? Benny is a fucking massive asshole. Both of the factions has him that he has work with him, he betrays both of them right off the bat. Even before he kills you, he betrays both of them. And it's ridiculous. And he's like, no, he could still win. All he has to do is go and kill House. I'm like, who's he gonna kill House with? None of the fucking tribes that House has a contract with can make any move against him. He doesn't even talk to any of his people within his own fucking tribe, quote unquote tribe, to about his plan to take over New Vegas. And even outside of the fact he has to go to a vault, a hidden vault that makes Securitrons that's currently being held by the Legion, and he gets captured by the Legion no matter what because he's too much of a pretentious asshole to fucking fuck up his hair. That's the main reason. That's the main reason he gets caught. He refuses to ruin his hair, so he has all this product in his hair, and the Legion captures him for it. Does Curry ever even have any scars after he or she wakes up? It's referenced multiple times throughout the game. I think visually no, for immersion purposes, but I know your own brain talks about it in one of the DLCs. That's a long story. Don't worry about it. And I know Legate Lanius talks about how you have 2 scars on your head in the final battle. Zonatism with New Vegas is how the courier survived 2 gunshots to the head. Well, this is where I agree with Mahler, where an implausible convenience at the beginning of the story is fine. Because it's at the beginning of the story. It's the setup for the story.
Not convenient to anybody that happened. It's just something that happened.
Yeah,
I mean, in the universal sense. That's how it's judged. So, in case that hasn't been translated before, we've talked about it so many times on EFAB. The world is always running, and the story's happening everywhere. The camera attached to this guy because this is a guy who was shot in the head and didn't die, which can happen. So, law of averages, in fact, means it definitely has to happen. At least somebody has had that happen, and so the camera went to them, and we follow them. Anything that happens after that that's incredibly convenient is convenient. Especially to like the particular plot line. It's difficult to write stories without them.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean you should give up.
Give up now.
No.
No!
Don't do it.
Oh yeah, the DLC with the toaster that wants to kill the world. Oh yeah, it's great DLC. I would say that's objectively the best DLC, and then, but my personal favorite is Dead Money, which is the first one. Old Blues is a great DLC. New Vegas is a great game, despite all the issues it has with the engine.
Where was I going? Oh, right. I want to get the pyromancy guys who can actually get more. Whoa! Holy shit, that was weird.
But yeah, I recommend anyone and everyone play New Vegas. Just even though I'm playing without mods on the PC, which is only 30 hours, and I think in that 30 hours I probably have had like 5 crashes, which is oof, but that's whatever. Get some stability mods and just play the game. New Vegas is a beautiful, wonderful RPG. and it makes many arguments for each and every faction that it can.
So, Dark Souls, everyone.
I've accidentally got some of the chat bro on Fallout. I'm like, no, I need to stop.
Was there a way Metal hasn't played Dark Souls 1? Have you tried Fists Only? Fists Only? No. I did Dark Souls 3 with the Cestus, or Cesti. I guess, is Cesti the... Oh, I never figured it out. Who cares? I did a run like this in Dark Souls 3. That was pretty fun. Actually pretty strong weapons. You can stun lock the shit out of almost everything. Wait, didn't I get... Oh, fuck, I have to kill... Oh, shit! Capra Demon is next. Ah, balls. Well, do what you gotta do. Oh, do I have fire bombs? Shit, I don't. Does anyone know where I can buy fire bombs? I want to cheese the boss. I'm here right now. I'm gonna try it once. I hear the dogs. They're not coming down though. I need to fix my new UX, tried modding it and murdered it into process. I'm too lazy to fix it right now. Yeah, if you murdered your game with mods and you don't know what it is, you either have no other chance going through it one by one, or just do a fucking clean install and start over.
CRS Crane's Legion or Church House are independent all the way, baby. No, fuck you.
Alright, here we go. Fucking Capra Demon. What
No,
up,
Capra's
douche?
fine. But what makes a good Game Maker's Toolkit outro plays?
Holy shit, I wrecked the dog in midair. That was epic.
Nice! I just saw it right now when you said it. Oof.
Oh, stupid
Oof, that
tree.
poor dog. How could you meddle? It's a dog.
Oh, fuck those dogs.
No, that's bestiality. Stop it.
No, not like this. Uh-oh. Come on, fall off.
Don't worry about that.
Dude, the double hit. Insane.
Moto, you have a dog on your shoe.
Sorry.
I don't know what that means. I'm confused.
Also, I did Capra first try again. Jesus Christ.
Shame you couldn't do it on your speedrun.
I did. In the race, I
Oh,
beat him
did
first
you?
try, yeah. I did very well up until Unseen and Snow, I think, or after, because then I didn't remember where I needed to go. That's why I started getting stuck like crazy. That's where it bit me in the ass, not doing a single playthrough before that.
Mm.
Like my beginning of the race was actually super good. Like it was very strong, I would actually say. It was probably my fastest as well I've ever done it. Yeah, do any of you guys enjoy TTRPGs? If so, which one, which classes?
I don't.
Oh,
I don't know
tabletop.
what that means.
Tabletop RPGs. Oh man, it's been a long time since I played tabletop games. I
never
think I
played one.
played. I think Shadowrun. Shadowrun was the one we played like years and years and years ago. I don't even remember what I played. I have no fucking clue. It's been too long.
Yeah, I've never played tabletop. Sorry.
Metal is a capital G gamer. Model started great and then choked like a bitch. Yeah, I did choke like crazy. There was like spit everywhere. It was disgusting. Wait, was there a... I don't know! I don't think... No, there's none. There is none, so... No. Get some Lorvels. And then I'm gonna get the pyromancy dude. And then we get some pyromancies.
Wow. Is it just agreed upon that Dark Souls 1 is the best, but 3 is second best?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least in our rankings.
I've never played Bloodborne. I don't, because the PS4 is kind of our like family entertainment system, so I'd never really played it and got far into it.
My personal favorite is Dark Souls 3. Yeah, gameplay wise I prefer Dark Souls 3, but just overall Dark Souls 1 is just so much better.
I would agree.
Especially now that I replayed it. Like everything, all the stats are just like useful in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is like much better refined than I remembered it before I lastly played
One
it.
of the best games ever made.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I totally forgot how useful like every fucking stat is basically.
Yeah,
So-
you could spend your points on whatever you want,
It's really
and
good.
you'll be benefited in some way, but different ways.
So right now I'm just gonna put everything in health because I need health.
Oh, except resistance, of course.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
I think the only...
I think that theory. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say the only problem I have with Dark Souls 1 is probably the multiplayer, because it's so broken, and they didn't fix it in the remake.
See, I still say fucking Dark Souls multiplayers get generally broken because the netcode sucks for every single one of them, but I don't know. I guess that's
Yeah,
a hot take. I think multiplayer is atrocious in this game. In every single one. There, I said it.
I can agree with you to a degree, because again, I played it on Xbox, so the connection wasn't 100% terrible on my end, especially. It functioned for the most part on the Xbox, for me at least. I referenced for Dark Souls 3, not 1. Dark Souls 3 multiplayer, I had so much fun with it. Despite some people being cheap at Souls and basically trying to gang the meta with it. Because obviously, with every update for Dark Souls 3, they changed the meta of the game.
Oh, okay.
So, because at one point it used to be bleed builds, and they fucked it to such a large degree that eventually great swords and ultra great swords became the last meta for the game. So, and you always end up using that anyways because they're just so much fun to use, and they made them super fast to use.
I personally hate the PvP in this series. I wish I could shut it off. Then people who actually want to PvP can get other PvPers in their game.
You can't shut it off.
I mean, at least in Dark Souls 3, you can go in offline mode. That does work.
Yeah.
I don't know if did they implement this in the remaster for this one? I don't even know.
I'm not sure.
Network settings, region, that's matchmaking, ranking. I don't know. Start online, offline. I guess that's the one. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't been invaded in this game yet, so I don't know if it's running or not. Hex meta, DK skill. Oh no, don't talk about combat. The Dark Souls 2 fans will say their favorite Dark Souls had the best combat, even though it was bad like all the others.
Fuck. Dark Souls 2 is fucking terrible. Also, what the fuck was I looking at? No, not Titanfall 2. It's fucking... I lost my train of thought completely. Fucking... fuck Dark Souls 2.
You can always go there if you use a train of thought. That's always a hit.
Oh, you were invaded earlier. The Gravelord Nito thing.
Oh, that was
That's
an
an
invasion. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
that's an invasion event from a player.
I don't.
Most people do Nito.
I didn't even notice I was invaded.
Yeah, because half the time it cancels out because it's broken for whatever reason. It's
Okay.
really funny. I don't know why. And there's also also when you play online, there's it's exclusive to Dark Souls 1. There are invasion mobs.
Hmm.
There's a blue one and a red one, and they only spawn depending on when a person dies and what items they have. It's really weird. And the red one drops when there's I think it's like 5+ soul or 5+ humanity on them, and they actually attack you and do a ton of fucking damage. It's annoying. But the blue ones, I don't think really attack you, and they wander around. But they look like an invasion. It's really weird, and I never knew it until I killed a red one by accident. I was like, I don't remember this enemy being here, and then it gave me 99 humanity. I'm like, what the fuck? And then later I died, ended up losing the humanity because I died earlier.
Oops.
I forget where it was. But I think multiplayer is the most balanced in 3, but it's also can be broken at the same time. It's really annoying. It's fun though. Jameson Fringy, favorite Titan in Titanfall 2. I don't remember Titanfall 2 well enough to answer that
I
question.
can't remember the names of the Titans, all of them.
Oh, I used Legion, the one that had the minigun with the shield. I like using Legion a lot.
I remember using a lot of them. That's I like switching it up. I definitely know that I use Stim like all the time as my sort of pilot ability. That's super useful.
Yeah, well, that's what's great about Titanfall 2. All of them are all the mechs are fantastic
Really
in
well
their own way.
balanced. Yeah.
My preference was always Legion. That was my
Yeah,
preference.
I get that. I'm gonna scurry back into the wilderness.
Oh wait, they posted all the classes: Ion, Scorch, North Star, Rodin, Tone, Legion, and Monarch.
Oh, Ronan was cool. Yeah, Ronan was cool. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, Ronin was the one with the giant shield, and then Tone was the asshole who had the giant, basically
No.
Iron Man beam.
Ronan had the sword.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ronin had
Oh,
sword, and Tone had
I thought you said shield.
no. No. Legion is
Okay,
the one with the
yeah.
shield.
Yeah. Alright, no, Ronan
Ronin.
had...
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, and then Tone had the major fuck off Iron Man beam.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, that shit. I found Tone the most annoying, but I think he's still balanced. It's just fucking annoying.
I think they're all pretty reasonably well balanced.
The sword wasn't bad as long as you had as many dashes on your Titan. Like as soon as that fucking asshole Ronin dashes forward to attack you, you just dash backwards too.
Oops. Belch. Belch.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Come back anytime.
Apex was supposed to have Titans? Oh god, I can only imagine what kind of a nightmare that would be.
Did you see Falcon and Winter Soldier? What do you think of yes? We have not watched Falcon and Winter Soldier yet. No.
Oh, hello. As always.
I shall, don't worry.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't even imagine Titanfall, or not Titanfall 2, Apex Legends with Titans. That sounds like a nightmare. Ugh.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find
Hey, you know this 3-man team co-op PUBG clone? Let's throw a Titan in there so one team can have one character use it and every other team has to focus on them. It sounds terrible.
Wait, so which cell is this? Oh, it's like the close quarter one. Okay, cool.
Are you prepared for them to ruin Zemo now in that series?
I guess.
I'd rather them not, but I guess we have to sit there and watch as this good character gets torn apart.
Fire Orb is good.
Shame.
Yeah, but I don't have the Soul Sword right now. I'm gonna grab it next time I'm here. Oh boy.
Well, since I'm out of alcohol, I think I'm gonna take an edible. That's clearly the best response for that, and the most responsible thing to do. Right, Metal?
I'm not gonna comment on that. Hey, getting pretty sleepy.
No sleeping for you.
Okay, it's 2 a.m. Makes sense.
Yeah, you get to stay up now, little man. Oh.
Still hoping for Titanfall 3. Yeah, but it's gonna be shit.
Not only will it be shit, it's never gonna happen anyways.
I don't have any hope for anything anymore concerning media.
Right?
Wow. I don't see how it can be worse than WandaVision only because no one in the series will be as powerful as Wanda. You should know by now that they can fuck up everything. They'll find some way. They'll find a way.
There's always a way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we have to break this to you. There's always a way.
Yeah.
Like they fucked up the Thing, and that only had one movie. Come on, man.
They can do
You should
whatever the
know
fuck
better.
they want anyways in any media. People's gonna like, it's 10 out of 10. It's like, fuck off. Moodless,
Like,
your
I mean,
barber lockdown. Looks like you're getting Rax's like logs. The barber shop I went to before lockdown is completely closed. They had to close down. So yes, I guess yes.
Like I'm still waiting on that Buffy reboot to hurt my soul. That Buffy reboot's gonna.
Oh, okay. But I'm not getting locks. My hair is super straight.
Wow, that's pretty.
Homophobic? Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say sexist, but that works too.
Yeah, but I guess I have to find a new one here now. If the barber shops are still open by then. They're like open for a week or two now, but people are already yelling for another lockdown because numbers go up. It's like, oh, whatever. Guess I'll just stay at home until 2023 or something. It's fine. Just keep everything closed. I'm sure the economy will do fine.
Just do what I do: get super drunk and cut your own hair.
That doesn't work anymore. I want to get drunk with other people, face to face, in a pub.
I don't know.
I want to go to
never
a
had that
fucking pub.
experience. I've never had that experience. I can't. I have no judgment on that.
I'm lucky that I'm like a hermit because it means it's basically like I feel like there's no difference a lot of the time between how things were before and then now.
I don't go out much, but I need to go out sometimes.
Yeah, of course.
I just want to see my other friends again. I finally fucking moved back to where they all are, and it's like, oh yeah, now lockdown forever. It's like, oh, awesome, cool, exciting.
So I just got a comment on my Crash video where someone said that to get the platinum relics you have to use a triple spin, and that the timing is really hard. But once you get it, but apparently it took him 117 hours to get maximum completion. This is what I'm talking about. Like it's kind of
they demand
way
insane
more.
things of you for your platinum for platinum things.
Because part of the problem as well is for a lot of let me look up. I'm not sure if I looked it up. Crash 4's completion time, but Crash 4 is certainly longer in terms of its just standard playthrough, but not much. Whereas comparatively, yeah. So here's the list. So Crash Bandicoot 1 takes about 6 hours to beat the main story, 8.5 hours for main and extra, and 13 hours for completion. Crash Bandicoot 2 takes about 6 hours to beat, and then 11 hours for completion. Crash Bandicoot 3 takes about 6 hours to beat, and then 14 hours for completion. Crash Bandicoot 4 takes 10 hours to complete, and 73 hours to fully complete. This is what I mean. Like, the other games, it's like, it'll take you about twice as long as it takes to just beat it normally. Like, you just have to play the game over again, and you'll probably be fine. Whereas with, Crash Bandicoot 4, the main thing is longer, which is great. Main plus extra is pretty beefy, that's good. And then completion just jumps up to 70. It is the biggest one by far. By far. It is enormous compared to like all of the other Crash games. No other game comes close in terms of how long it takes. I think even Crash Team Racing, let me see if I can find... Yeah, Crash Team Racing completionist takes 24 hours, and that used to be the beefiest one. It's kind of insane.
Yeah. Just do the movie web challenge again instead, Metal. Fuck off.
It's like...
I miss meeting new people. Yeah.
Well, I don't...
Click. So Fringo was Hermit before it was cool. Yeah.
Well,
I haven't seen Before I Awake is a daily good searching for a decent horror flick on Netflix and never heard of it.
yeah, I'm sorry to break this to you. Australia is kind of a whole hermit place in general. It's a hermit island, if you will, if you believe it's real, that is.
Hey Fringo, have you seen Kadika's video on Crash 4? Oh yeah, did you end up watching it? Fringy.
Fringo,
Wow.
Fringo Dingo.
What a piece of shit. What's the movie bob challenge? You don't want to know. Check on my YouTube. I'll just Google movie bob challenge. It actually comes up like second hit or something. It's actually hilarious that it comes up.
That was painful to watch.
How about Crash of the Titans? How beefy is that one? 7. Wait, Australia's a real place? No.
They got him. Oh god. The evils got him. No! Fucking Valheim boats. Go faster. Stupid wind. Making me look bad. Is it the Nazi quotes?
No, it's not. It's more funny and less concerning.
Movie Bob's eating habits should be illegal under self-endangerment. First thing that pops up when you Google Movie Bob challenge is for that equal tweet. No, you gotta look at it on YouTube.
No, I got poisoned. Fuck, I hate those two. They always wombo combo me. Fucking dicks.
Oh, the rats.
Ah, fuck this. It's so annoying. Poopy.
The movie bot challenge just be how many quotes you can come up with on Twitter before you get banned. So basically eating 20 Happy Meals. Oh, shit.
Fun fact, you're not gonna be happy after those.
I could probably do the movie bot challenge if I really tried to, but I don't want to do it. No, I don't like Wendy's. Wendy's made me sick for like 3 days. I love McDonald's. I don't eat enough from there.
Said
Like-
no one ever.
I've ate a 40 piece in one sitting before.
Yeah, me too.
Or
On the movie web
40
challenge.
a 40 piece McNugget, I should clarify. And then I still was hungry. Man, those were the days.
Wendy's,
to
but
be
well, I
young
don't know.
again.
We don't have Wendy's here. We don't like women, so we don't have Wendy's. Too misogynistic in Germany to have Wendy's.
is the Germany equivalent Bendy's?
It's just Bobby's.
Steak and Shake.
Will I Mies? That's good. That's good too. Frankie's. That could work. Kochlöffel. Steak and Shake. So good. I keep hearing about these American restaurants in my country. Over here with McDonald's and KFC. We have KFC. I haven't been to KFC in a while.
I don't like KFC. I like their mashed potatoes, and that's about it.
Wait, which way do I want it to go? Here. KFC is trash. Wrong!
Don't look at me. I only eat.
Did
the
someone
mashed
just say
potatoes.
KFC is trash?
Yeah. Uh-oh. See?
You are absolutely wrong. KFC is the best.
Why do you come back to that?
Well, I was actually just getting coffee, so by the time I got back, I heard somebody criticizing KFC, and that upset me.
That's a bit
Uh,
racially. That's a bit racially charged.
Yeah.
Not really. I'm gonna have to try and eat less of it because I wanna lose a bunch of weight, so that's gonna have to go away.
Free comes back when he hears talk about his chicken. No one shit talks his chicken.
Well, I think KFC is way better than like McDonald's and stuff like that. It's I'm a big fan of KFC, but I'm gonna have to make do without having it for a little while I try and do the One Punch Man thing again. Hey, well, it worked out well last time. Like, I actually lost a good amount of weight just doing that. But it's really hot today, so
Isn't it hot in Australia?
well, yeah, it's March. I feel like it should be getting cooler, but it's still. I mean, wait, let me see how hot it is. So.
Oh fuck, Metal. What question were we supposed to ask Fringy? Fuck.
What?
We were going to ask him a question, but he wasn't here.
Well, that's too bad. Person needs to post it again then.
Have you seen the CAD carcass video on Crash 4?
I haven't. I didn't watch any of
Oh,
these videos on
Cadicarus.
Crash.
Ah, right, yeah.
I didn't watch any of these videos. Actually, I might have watched a little bit of his, but only a couple of minutes. Like I said, I didn't really watch anybody else's videos on it. I wanted to have mine be wholly sort of its own sort of.
Wow, that still
I-
hit me? Wow, that was probably the last pixel that could have reached me. Jesus. That's
What I
surprising.
tend to notice is if I look at what other people are saying, that can warp my perception in ways that I don't want. As in, like, I might say things which I actually don't believe for some reason because I'm convinced by an argument that isn't that strong or a perspective that I didn't have, and I think it's better for me to just do it totally in isolation.
Yeah,
That's
makes sense.
fair.
I work the opposite way.
Yeah.
I want to take in every single perspective and put them against, like, basically references and validity until I figure out
Yeah.
what the perspective is.
It's funny, that's what I try to do with my John Wick video, but no one did any videos on John Wick. Like, at least not any worthwhile videos. Like, I got a Chris Stuckman where it's like, "Yeah, it's good." It's like, oh, okay, thanks for nothing.
The only video I've seen about Chris Stuckman is about him talking about his life story as a Jehovah's Witness.
I haven't seen that one.
I think it's really interesting, and I feel really bad for him because he says by like the end of it, it's like, just by talking about this, I'm probably going to get excommunicated from it, and then I'm never going to be able to talk to my family again.
Oh no.
Like, okay.
Now, you know, I gotta tell you, like, if your family doesn't want to talk to you because they have a different sort of like religious beliefs, like, goddamn, that's got to be really tough, but also like kind of fuck them. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
He compares him to a cult. He compares Jehovah's Witness to a cult.
Well, I mean, it is, right? Like,
Good. Well, I suppose if
I
you
mean,
want
it's
to
the
go
problem,
with,
right? Of like an organized religion is just like a big cult, or you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
But I get it, right? Like, usually cults are like heavily exclusionary, whereas, you know, not all denominations of Christianity are like that. A lot of them are like, you know, you only need to come at Christmas and Easter, and even then you don't really have to come. It's okay. You know, as opposed to the other ones where they're like, hey, you're not talking about anything that we're doing within these walls with anybody else, right? This is our little, you know, this is to ourselves, all right? Don't let anybody know. It's like, man, you're really afraid of other people knowing what's going on here.
Because the funny part too is he talked about how one of them, because they're trying to tell him how he shouldn't make movies, especially like his own movies anymore, and one of them was
Why
talking
did they
about
tell him that?
yeah, and one of the things to point out was his reveal on like Thor, because Thor is Norse, and that's a mythology, a quote unquote dead religion, and that's blasphemy. And he's like, the only way you guys could have known I've seen that is one of you guys were on the internet, and two, if one of you guys has seen the movie. So what? And of course, it's with all the elders. It's like so you've seen the movie then. You've seen, not only have you seen the movie, you've seen my review as well. You should be backing me up here and let me do this. And he's like, this isn't about me. This is about you. Like,
Right.
fuck. I just feel really bad for him now, so I ended up subscribing, and I kind of wish he'd make another video like that because it's really informative.
So, like, I can totally feel bad for his personal circumstances, but I mean, that has no bearing on what I think about the quality of, like, the work that he does.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't.
Well, I haven't watched any of his videos outside of that one. I can believe they're all bad.
Well,
like
Chris Stuckman is basically, he does the thing that like Roger Ebert does, and like what they did in newspapers, where they did these really like reviews that are frankly kind of vacuous, where they don't really talk about anything, and it feels totally arbitrary where they sit. Like, I feel like that's what he does, and I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
As a review process, they're too short, they're too vague. And a lot of time is wasted just saying, hey, this director did this, or that means something in this, you know, for this review. It's just, you know, his personal circumstances sound really awful. Like, I'm quite sympathetic to that. That's
Yeah.
going to be a really uncomfortable situation to be in, where it's like, either you can follow the path that you believe is right for you, but if you do that, you have no friends or family, at least, like, not, you know, your old friends or family. That's awful. That's really bad.
I almost want him to make another video like that, because holy shit, that's like so. Because it's like an hour long, and it's such an interesting video to listen to. I'm like, God, I can't imagine having to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, cults are interesting. They usually don't end well.
Yeah, I remember watching the podcast, Joe Rogan's podcast with oh shit, what's her name? The wife from King of Queens.
Courtney. Wait, is that her name?
I think
No, I
so.
think-
I forgot the name.
Courtney Thorne Smith, is that her? No, she was in
no.
According to Jim. I mixed them up because they're all the same fucking show. Let me look her up.
Oh,
the King of Queens.
Mahler, apparently the premiere died for the EFAB.
Why? Does it say why?
It's over,
no.
isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's only 7
No, it's still
hours.
going. It's still going on my end.
Oh, for me, the whole video. Wait, how long was that EFAP? Was it 7 hours?
Yeah, I don't think it should be done yet.
Oh, well, the whole thing is up for me now. I can just watch the video, like in full.
Oh.
Hold on.
Um,
Let me see if I can bring it up on.
Yeah, it says premiered 4 hours ago, but it's a 7.5-hour video, so.
Oh no! Oh fucking hell!
Well, that's not so
oh,
bad.
I see. The person who you were talking about, Metal, was raised in Scientology from
Yeah,
childhood
yeah.
and has been talking about it publicly since.
Yeah, she got out and everything, and that podcast is super interesting, by the way. When she talks to Joe Rogan about it, it's super fucked.
Yeah, they
That's, like,
I remember reading that
crazy.
there's a compound in California, like where a lot of the it's an area where certain Scientologists live, and there are apparently dogs that guard it as well. It's like, dude, like what? And barbed wire fences.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, I guess the premiere just stopped, but the video is still up.
That ain't too bad then, because people can just watch the video.
Yeah, people can just watch it anyway. The premiere is so that there's a live chat to have fun, you know. Alright.
Just refresh and rewind. Yeah, just click the video, I guess, and watch the rest.
You should be able to find your place pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's just about letting the chat know then.
Gaping Dragon is a really boring fight. Just wanna.
Oh, you.
Hey! I heard that. Thanks,
I want to
Mongol.
talk about
Had pets
one
for
of the
you.
books.
Yay.
I've been listening to a book called Sapiens, like an audiobook. That book is super interesting. There was a part they were talking about how for a long time human beings were not at the top of the food chain. They were actually somewhere in the middle. And because of that, they lived in constant fear all the time. And that helped them out. But biologically, nothing has changed since then for human beings, really. So, like, we're all scared. Wow, people are scared of things that we shouldn't be afraid of. Like, it's, we lived in an environment where
Like
being
like
scared was
spiders
useful.
and shit like that, you mean?
Spiders is a good example because you can easily rationalize this is not harmful to me. It depends on what the spider is, obviously.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, people are still afraid of it. Or, like even more fundamental things like being scared of. Like, fear was to protect you from life-threatening things like a saber-toothed tiger jumping over the rocks, coming down to kill you.
Yeah.
Like, that's what being afraid was useful for. Now, people are just afraid of, like, oh, she's gonna talk about me behind my back.
Oh,
Ugh.
okay.
Like, but it's evolutionary. Like, there's a reason why. It's because it helped us back when we lived in as hunter-gatherers, but we don't. The amount of things that you can trace back to the way that we probably worked as hunter-gatherers explains a lot about the way that human beings behave.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, whoops.
I don't
I think,
care if it's not the same, Jose. Go and watch the fucking video. I'm sorry, I don't know why that came out.
What?
I'm reading the premiere chat. I'm like, go and watch the video because the premiere is down. And some guy's just like, but I don't. It's not the same. I'm like, I don't care.
The reason humans survived was our ability to communicate and help each other. Yeah, no, that's right. I wasn't saying that the only reason that we survived was because we were afraid. It's just that fear is a mechanism that keeps you alive.
Fringy's
This is
wrong.
true.
One of the reasons we survive is because we can breathe air constantly and it refills our
Yeah,
lungs.
there's
It's
that.
because Earth is habitable. That's why.
Barely
yeah,
habitable.
But thumbs. Yeah. So the book is really cool because it's talking about a lot of things. I mean, a lot of it is stuff that you know, and then some of it's stuff that you don't know. But yeah, just the fact that we could walk upright was super useful because it meant that instead of having all of our limbs constantly in use, we can have 2 limbs that we can use to communicate, hold tools, move things out of the way. Super useful. How do you make the difference between fear and worry? Well, like the reason why I think about this a lot is because it's like, a lot of the time being worried and fearful is unproductive because we don't the reason why you have fear as a mechanism is to protect you from dying. Most of the things that we're afraid of now are things which can't kill us. You know, afraid of how people will I mean, this is probably the good example, right? There's a reason why we're afraid of social ostracization, because the people who weren't were ostracized, left the tribe, and died. And the people who were worried and tried their best to exist within the tribe survived. But now it doesn't matter because there isn't one tribe. It's like the whole world. So you shouldn't actually give a shit if you're gonna be ostracized, or like you shouldn't be afraid of offending somebody because it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna die if you have no friends, or you're not gonna die if like you don't have a good relationship with. Oh, you are stuck there.
I
Buddy.
got it. Oh, dogs! No! Run!
No, you survived. But yeah, it's just these
There's
things
no
and
room
stuff
for
like,
your fate.
you know, it
Ah,
was useful.
bitch! No!
And I mean, one of the big things that's talked about, right, is that human beings are like the only animals capable of abstract thinking. That is both beneficial and detrimental. It's beneficial in the so it's beneficial because it means that we can solve problems and be creative and work together and plan out long term. But the reason why it's sometimes not so good is because I've said this to Mola a few times in like private conversations, but when you're a deer, your life is everything is wonderful, hee hee, and then oh damn, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I survived for so long. So many of them. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Life as a deer is oh fuck, wolf, fuck, false alarm, wolf, ah! Oh good, that's your life. Whereas humans are like, oh, something's gonna get me, I know it. Oh, things are really bad. Everything, I'm happy now, but things are gonna get bad later on. Oh, people are coming for me, everybody's against me. You're constantly worried, whereas deer are only worried when they need to be.
Yeah.
When there's no wolf, they're just there chilling out, having a great time. They know that there are wolves around, and they know that wolves are trying to kill them, and they have had to deal with wolves before, but they don't let that get in the way of what's happening right now, because they're not abstract thinkers. All they think is the immediate circumstances are really nice, and then if there's a wolf, now it's time to panic. But we worried before the wolf has shown up. We're worried that the wolf is gonna come.
Yeah.
Like, we're worried that the wolf is plotting, and then he's behind a tree off in the distance coming to get us. Except the wolf now is not a wolf. It's stuff that's way less of a problem to deal with than a wolf trying to kill you.
It's like the stupid shit that keeps you awake when you're lying in bed trying to sleep. It's like, oh, what do I need to do tomorrow? Oh, if I don't do this, this is gonna be annoying. Like, it's not gonna kill me. It's just like, oh, if I don't do this, this person is gonna be annoyed and maybe angry at me. Or if I don't do this now, the customer is gonna write a stupid email that's gonna annoy me.
About? Don't lie. Don't lie. You get worried about stupid things. Everybody does. Like, don't lie to me. You get worried about dumb things. You get worried if you've upset people. You worry that you haven't gotten everything done. You worry if something's going to go wrong in the future. Don't lie. Everybody does. Everybody does.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Friggy 2021.
Alright, I meant worry, not fearful. Yeah, but worry is like... Because fear is useful.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Whereas worrying is not fearful. Worrying about stuff that... no, I don't know. It's not that they're not exactly the same. You worry about things in the future. Yeah, worry is mild fear. Like, worry is a type of fear. No, caution is different because caution is reason. Worrying is not useful.
Yeah.
Like, worrying isn't useful. I think we all recognize that it's not helpful. I mean, there's a lot of quotes, right? If you can fix it, there's no reason to worry, and if you can't fix it, there's no reason to worry.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
it's unproductive. It's the reason why so much of a lot of the philosophies that I think are pretty cool just emphasize not worrying and just being like, just be indifferent to the consequences of what happens, but try to be a good person. And then you don't need to worry and just chill out. I can't even remember why I brought it up. I think it was just, in the book, when you hear them say humans lived in constant fear, it explains a lot about the way that we behave. It's animals in the world are only worried when there's something to be worried about, like a wolf trying to kill them, or a saber-toothed tiger, or a crocodile. Like, a zebra that's living out in the Sahara is only scared when there's a lion coming to get them. And when the lion's not coming to get them, they're just chilling out and eating. And so there's a good chance that animals are happier than human beings just because they can't have abstract thoughts about the future.
Yeah, and therefore just don't give a shit.
Yeah, they don't care. And I think I don't know who this quote was from, but you worry about the future and you're depressed about the past. Animals don't think about the past or the future. They just think about what they're doing at the moment. What is this? This is going around as if I edited this. I didn't. The Patty quote is from the 84 video used without my permission. You don't need... Nobody needs your permission, High Top. That's... Of course it's not your edit. Oh, you... Oh. People are less worried, fearful because they don't worry about all kinds of stuff. They just do stuff and they do... Oh, yeah, there are definitely people like that, but it's the whole idea that there is a certain, like... I mean, it's, these are... how do you think a more abstract thinker than humans would be? What do you mean? Like because humans are the most abstract thinking animals that there are. I think somebody mentioned chimps can think abstractly. There's probably some truth to that, but not on the same level. And funnily enough, you can see a lot of... I mean, there's a lot of human behavior that you can see in chimps. Chimps are very, like, socially oriented. There's an alpha chimp, and the alpha chimp maintains relationships which maintain a status. And it's not about being the strongest like a lion. It's about being the smartest. And then if a beta chimp wants to topple the alpha chimp, they can start, forming alliances within the chimp pack, doing favors, scratching their backs and grooming them. And then those chimps can then launch a mutiny to overthrow the chimp, the alpha chimp. So you can see how there's that in, and of course...
Yeah. Actually, Count Dankula made a video about the... Was it chimps
yeah, the
or
Chad
gorillas?
chimp. That Chad chimp who had, like, 100 people who were loyal to him.
Yeah, where they're looking at the apes, chimps, whatever it was, or they're like doing gangs and shit, and basically drive-bys, just abducting their women of the other tribes and shit. It's like, damn, that's gangster.
That dude was, like, I think about that chimp and I'm like, dude, that is like, he would be the president of the world if he was a human being. Like, if he was, he is the peak alpha chimp. Do you think people in stuff like... Do you think people in stuff like Love Island get depressed? I think not. So I guess it's kind of a thing, right? Where if you're really stupid, you might not have to deal with these problems. But I think that if you're smarter and more self-aware, it becomes more and more of a thing that you get worried about. But I think everybody does. Like, I think whether you're aware of it or not, these social dynamics and these things are very like. If you look at relationship shows, so much of this stuff, like about the innate nature of human beings, is laid bare. Like, The Bachelor is a good example, right? One guy, and then there's 15 women, and they all fight over that guy.
Yeah.
Like, and the reason why they fight over that guy is probably because he has options, and he can pick one of them. and so that like makes... It's like you have to compete more for it now. And I mean, you see it the other way around as well, right? Like, men compete for the affection of, like, the most beautiful woman. And I think the thing is that if you're not consciously thinking about these things, it's very easy to succumb to the monkey brain. I think that's the reason why philosophy and just, like, introspection is important, is because if you don't do that, you're probably going to be at the mercy of the monkey brain, which we all have. Our brains evolved in, like, the savannah. They didn't evolve in houses and suburbs and apartments.
Listen, life started in the 50s with the nuclear family.
That was in the book as well. They were talking about how it was probably likely that that hunter gatherers were communal, and that kids were raised by and part of the reason why is because it wasn't until recently that we even came to understand how like children are born. Like,
Dude,
yeah, you knew that people
I
had
totally
sex.
believe villages would raise children collectively.
Yeah, of course. Because what if the dad dies? The village comes in to help out.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like mom and dad's doing whatever. You know, like everything gets spread out from what I understand. Like, individual mothers will look after more than just their children. But then at the same time, let's say the blacksmith is doing some shit, or weapon maker, kids go visit him every once in a while so we can keep an eye on them.
Bless you.
At least working. Maybe even get them
Yeah.
interested in the trade, and you just spread that out to every single type, like the fisherman, the potter, the tailor, and then there's just areas where the kids will play.
Bless you, my son.
It
And that would
makes
be
sense
pretty-
to me.
You know, it's almost pretty quaint. It sounds kind of fun in a
Well,
way.
I think it because this is something that I mentioned a few times. I don't think people ever consider, hey, maybe I wouldn't be a good parent. Like, nobody ever thinks that. They always assume that they should have kids and that they'd be a good parent.
Yeah.
And, like, nobody ever thinks, am I ready for this? Do I know what way to go about producing the best kid? Because it does seem like there is generally a formula to raising good kids.
Mm.
And I don't think that, and that's not to, because obviously you can make whatever decision you like, but think about it. Think about whether or not you actually would be a good parent.
I would even go a little further. Most people shouldn't have a fucking pet.
Oh, well, the amount of people who mistreat animals,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, if you could take care of a dog, then you could take it a step up from there and, you know, raise an actual human being. It's just sort of...
I was gonna say, I think there's some people who definitely think they should be a parent, and I definitely think I'm one of them. One of my friends doesn't think they are. I think some people, but that's the luxury of having so much choice, especially nowadays.
Well, nowadays there are plenty of people. The population is still growing. There is no incentive to have kids from the perspective of ensuring that the population survives. We'll be fine. Enough people are having kids where you can make that. And there are plenty of kids who don't have parents who, hell, it may be worthwhile to adopt rather than having a kid. But a lot of people just want their kid in the same way that a lot of people want a dog bred.
Yeah.
And it's worth thinking about all of these things before making a decision.
All I saw was Giles' best dad. I'm like, hell yeah, he's the best dad.
Yeah, he is. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't, because you and Chat said, I've always liked the idea of having kids one day, but I'm always like, you'd be shit at it. If you've always liked the idea of having kids, then you may well actually be a good dad. I think if you, it's just the idea that that there, the relationship that you have with your parents, or like how you're raised, can significantly impact your life. Significantly, more so than any other relationship or any other circumstance. It is super important. Parenting is only hard in the abstract. I'm a parent, and guess what? If your main concern is doing a good job, you'll be fine. Yeah, but some people, but I mean, it's a little complicated than that, because this is raising people, and like the right way to go about it, depending on what type of personality they have, what their wants are, their values, how you instill those values, things like that. It's complicated. It's human being. Like, it's raising a human being. I imagine it's complicated. It's not an enviable job.
Yeah.
Not in my view at the moment, anyway. And I mean, I'm certainly not. Like, I would never have a kid before the age of 30. And
I think 25 is the ripe age. Personally.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe, no. I'm not, I would not have a kid next year. I'm not having a kid next year.
Well, I also think it depends on the circumstances too, personally, because
Well, are you financially secure would be the first one. Financial security is incredibly important. Have you developed enough as a person to where you feel comfortable guiding the development of another human being? You might be ready, but it's worth thinking about.
Oh, I take that one out of the equation entirely because I don't think most people are ready. I think most people, quote unquote, fully mature when they're like fucking 40. Even then, I've met fucking immature 80-year-olds. So
Just make
I
them a
don't-
good person, Fringy. Yeah, I mean that's ultimately the goal of parenting, is to just produce a really cool person who's going to contribute to
Yeah.
society.
To
I would
next
assume treating
year,
a kid like an adult would be a good thing. I kind of agree. There might be downsides to that though. I'm a bit like that. I don't tend to treat kids differently because like I don't know. I talk to babies like they're adults. Like if somebody hands me a baby, I'll just be like, "Hey, how you doing? What's up? What's going on? Nice weather we're having, huh?" And then there's no response. It's like, man, this is
it's like, wow, you're fucking rude. I hate you.
yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I would talk to a baby differently than I would talk to like a 10-year-old. I don't.
So, baby
I
Tim,
always think
how about
about
them
that,
stock markets?
yeah, you know.
I always think about it. I'm still living at home. I always stress, will I ever be financially well enough for a family? Would I raise kids to take care of a family well if I did have one? Well, see, part of the incentive for me at the moment of why I don't want to have kids now is because it's just like, that's not... There's a lot of things I want to do that I would have to not do in order to ensure... Because my perspective is once you have a kid, you should be going out of your way to give them the best possible life, and that means making a lot of personal sacrifices.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's a
I
kind of
don't want to do
investment.
that.
Yeah.
I don't want to make any of those sacrifices. I don't want to sacrifice chasing a dream job of being like a writer or a YouTuber or something like that because I would have to if I had a kid. Of course I would. It would be selfish if it'd probably be selfish if I didn't.
A kid is a huge. People forget having a kid is a time investment. It's not a
Well,
luxury.
next 18 years, all right?
At least, yeah.
At least. At least.
But,
If not
but-
more than
well,
that.
the minimum might be even like 16, depending on where you live and stuff.
Holy
like
shit. She just
Man,
fucking
you did not
annihilated
do
me.
well against that
What
spy
the
spider, did you?
She jumped on me, stumbled me, and then immediately did the AoE attack. I was
that.
so...
Rip.
Oh, I didn't sit down on the
Friggy has
bonfire.
handed a
That was
baby.
dumb.
Fringy has handed a baby. So, have you heard of Crash Bandicoot 4?
You just got spider twerked? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, well, at least I can get the fab ring
In
now.
Australia, we call that Tuesday. Yep.
See ya!
Oh man, poor guy.
Nah, he's a dick. He kills the firekeeper here.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah. He's a massive prick. It's fine. It's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
And he gives you basically the best ring in the game, so...
Oh yeah. Feel no
Uh,
sorrow for him. Don't worry about it.
Oh, wait, I need to... Reload. Gold Boy had its chance. Loric did nothing wrong. Australia doesn't exist. Okay, that's just randomly in there. Not a gold boy, he's a yellow coward. Ouchie, ouch, metal, you just got spider twerked. Yeah. Booba spider domed metal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I don't because I hear it all the time from parents in general. It's like, what? Why don't you have kids? I'm like, why would I ever want to have kids? Kids are annoying, and I would say,
well, I think the easiest response to that is why do you? You know, it's the same as like, why don't you have a girlfriend yet? It's like, why do you have one? You know, these are good responses to these questions.
because I think I inherently think kids are just born evil, not because. No, wait. Let me hear me
Alright,
out.
okay,
It's
go
not.
ahead.
It's not that they want to be evil. It's just how they're born. Because we have to teach them things like empathy and compassion.
Nope.
You don't think so?
No.
You need to
I
be
think
around
that-
more kids. I don't mean that in a creepy way. But children are complicated. They have limited understandings of their own emotions. But if you, for example, you give a child like a lollipop and they start enjoying it, and then you take it off and give it to another kid, they're gonna be like, "Hey, that's mine." Get really angry. However, if you give your kid the lollipop, or maybe something that's break potable, you just have a crying kid next to them because they didn't get anything at all, they'll be like, I could give them some of mine. Sometimes they get protective of it, and then simultaneously, if a kid sees that someone's just really sad, they have choices to make because they don't know how they feel. At the same time, they don't want that person to be sad, but then they'll also be like, "What can I do about it?" Children are complicated.
Instincts.
The biggest thing that makes them come across as evil is that, much like
The
many
lack of
adults, they
understanding.
haven't figured out what their emotions mean yet.
Yeah, it's the lack of understanding.
Fringle could pass as the intellectual couple at the beginning of Idiocracy. Trust me, Fringle, when baby Fringle pops out, you will feel you sacrifice nothing and only blessed. I am sure that if I had a kid,
No.
I would really like that kid. I am confident that if I had a kid, I would really like that kid. I guess it's the question of what are my priorities at the minute, and it's not a priority at the minute. It's something I am totally up to reconsidering in like 10 years, but not right now.
I guess
Because
just-
remember, the clock ain't ticking for men. All right, you got a lot of time. You got a lot of time to work on that. Whereas
The
as a
clock
woman, by the
ticks
time
for
you
us
get,
all.
the clock does tick for us all. But yeah, you know, as a woman, that clock is ticking a lot quicker. So
Yeah.
but as a guy, you can be like 60 and still have a kid. So you got
Yeah,
plenty of options.
Well, you could be 80 and still have a kid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Wasn't Larry
Terrifying.
King? He had a son that was like 18 when he was 80. It's like, yeah, it's always an option.
He just fucking fell down.
I guess I should reframe my position better. I think kids are naturally bored neutral, but I think they tend to come across as evil due to their lack of understanding of things.
I think they're complicated. I think complicated is the way to describe it. I don't think it's a surprise that people generally tend to align on fundamental ideas about the way that society ought to exist and the way that you ought to treat other people. I don't think it's a coincidence that we mostly agree that killing each other is wrong, and that stealing from each other is wrong, and that doing these things is wrong. And I think I don't see how that could happen if every single person ever had to be taught out of killing and stealing and gathering as many resources as you want. I think that people, by and large, with the exception of like psychopaths, have a base level of empathy for other human beings, particularly the people whom they live around and have relationships with. I think that if a kid sees their mum sad or their dad sad, they will be sad and want to make it right. I think if somebody makes somebody else sad and it's clear that it was a direct consequence of their actions, that they'll feel bad and maybe want to try and fix it. I don't think you need to teach these things. I think it's what Mola said, is that you need to be taught to understand what your feelings are and what your principles are and how to act in accordance with your principles, because you aren't born with principles. You aren't born with like a knowledge of, you know, philosophy or any of those things. I think
would
some
agree
kids are
with that,
pricks, sure. Yeah, some kids are assholes.
And sometimes for no reason, they just come across as pricks.
I think it's because you can get away with it as a kid, whereas if you're an adult, especially if you're a man, like, you get fucked really bad, like, if you're acting like a dick in front of people, you know? I think they're fun, to be honest. I feel like I'm a big fan of like when kids are getting to like, you know, 7 or 8 and they're starting to actually have interests and things that they enjoy doing, like sports or video games or stuff like that. At that point, it's like you can start having conversations with them and sort of, you know, playing sports, playing video games, talking about movies. So that's kind of like the age bracket of like 8 to 12 is when I think like I personally am able to actually like start talking to kids and having conversations with them about stuff. And then once you get to teenage, it's like, oh, now you start to become annoying again.
yeah, because they get all hormonal and whatnot. And it's like, oh, great.
Where did you teach kids?
On
In
a
nursery?
farm? Oh.
On a farm, yeah.
Wow, my damage is garbo.
Are kids worth it if they eventually end up becoming cringe and playing Fortnite or spending all their parents' finances on V-Bucks? Hey, well, those parents need to be paying attention to what they're doing, alright?
Yeah, some parents are shit. Sorry. I mean, I would freely admit both of my parents are kind of shit. I say as I still live with my dad. But they try. Well, one of them tried. They're not the best, but they tried. I think that's something.
I think trying matters a
commendable.
lot, you know, even if
Yeah, I mean,
it's a whole one of the themes of a lot of stories, right? If you tried, that has to count for something, even if you failed.
I mean, you look at I'm going to bring up The Last of Us 1, for example. Joel was apparently a great parent for Sarah before she died, which was out of his hands. And the things he tries to teach Ellie outside of that is very, what would be the word?
Well, Joel lives in a different world though now, so the things he has
Yeah,
to
after
teach are
that.
different. Ellie
Yeah.
needs to be able to survive in this world. She needs to be able to take care of herself. Whereas Sarah grew up, you know, in like a nice, happy world that's
Yeah, the situations are different, but he still, because like for example, he refuses to give Ellie a gun for a long time.
I think you just think about when it comes to like the things that you know kids need to learn. It often depends on what society they live in, right? Like if you were in Sparta, you needed to learn different things than you needed to learn if you were you know growing up now. Like in
Yeah.
Sparta, you have to you know endure, and I mean samurai had to do this too, right? Like if you're raising kids into a warrior culture, then there's different things they need to learn, and if you want to raise kids as like politicians or leaders or scientists or things like that, of course it's kind of you know it's kind of this consequentialism or like you know free will or stuff like that. But I mean a lot of what your interests are like not yours probably. Like I don't know that if I had a different life whether or not I'd be as interested in stories or like writing or anything like that or video games. I think it depends. Like if I grew up 200 years ago, I may have been super interested in like I don't know like ocean navigation. There's a Netflix show about samurai. That sounds cool. I've just been reading the book Bushido. That's what I've been reading over the last couple of days. Oh god, you're in a bit of trouble there.
Yeah, there was a little bit more magma than I was accounting for.
Yeah. Oh no, consequentialism, don't summon Vorsh. Oh, sorry, I mean the idea that no, not consequentialism. That's not what I meant.
You know that tweet, by the way. It goes on. One of High Top's friends has said, "It's not bad that Wonder Woman simultaneously is a violence doesn't solve anything person and kills people to solve problems person. It's fine.
Those are inherently contradictory positions.
It's fine because that's two different directors' vision."
Oh, fuck off.
Now, that on its own is pretty stupid, but think about this. They're okay with it because that's Zach's version versus Patty's version, even though
they're meant to be the same version.
But they're not okay with one adaptation that is consistent of Spider-Man that doesn't match what they believe Spider-Man should be.
Yeah.
Amazing.
This is why, by the way, you need to drop this mindset if you want to be good at writing. All right, you got to drop it. You have to drop it.
Yeah.
You need to. You will never make anything good reliably if you have this mindset. This is a very meta, non-focused on the internal consistency of the story mindset. If you are going into stories and coming away with different perceptions, not based on the material that's in the story, but because of who made it or how it was made, you're just looking at the wrong things. You're never gonna be able to consistently write good stories that way.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was it? Was it High Top or was it Brown Table where they like basically made an entire story up in their head about the Snyder Cut? Where
Oh my god, this is unbelievable! I'm tweeting this out. This interaction. I can't believe this exists. This is like.
is it with Vito?
This is Cloud World.
Wait, hold on.
I need to know.
Let's. Yeah, please.
Hang on. I'll show you the tweet with you, right? And I'm gonna want Fringy to read it out.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
you have
fuck.
to do. How long can you read it before laughing challenge?
Okay,
my.
sure. All right. Do I need to put in an accent or anything, or should I be just reading it straight?
You shouldn't have to. Where the fuck is my screen?
Do we need to enter the covenant to get the other pyromancies from her? Does anyone remember? Normally I would just kill her for the Firekeeper soul, but I think she gives me thinking stuff. Whatever I stumbled into. Just all the good stuff that we do.
Where is it?
Well, I'm still saving it. But like, so when you find yourself in love with like that's when you gotta be the most worried because you're probably gonna start falling back on so much shit you said previously
Pyros,
because
alright, cool.
you're enjoying it and stuff. Like this movie and the DCU, not that this is a surprise, is getting people to say some really fucking stupid shit. Almost
Yeah.
there.
No worries.
Mm-hmm. We live in a hunka hunka. Nice.
Hunka hunka.
Great chaos fireball. Nice. Oh boy. Okay, next thing. Yeah, no worries.
I'm scared to see what it is.
Women posting else. Those have these have some funnies.
Alright,
This.
you ready, Fringold?
Oh, okay. This. Well, I actually need to look at this on my phone, so I don't need to, so I don't fuck up my disk norms. Let's see.
Just give me 1 second. Let me. Oh boy. So this is what I gotta read. Okay. All right. Oh boy. And I have to. Let's see. I don't fucking get this. These directors clearly have different interpretations of these characters. Part of the charm of the DC universe is the diversity of tones. A director's words, spear, comma there, on a character used against a film they didn't direct is disingenuous at best. Wow, it's almost as if these movies are meant to be in the same universe. Different interpretations can't work in a shared universe because that would make things inconsistent. To which the reply says, creative freedom is greater than shared universe. So, you're totally fine with characters being inconsistent within movies because creative freedom. Yes, DC clearly doesn't make movies with sequels and a roadmap in mind like Marvel, and that's been working for them. To which working for them is met with many laughing faces, a Pepe laugh, a Spider-Man
It's been
laughing.
working for them.
God
Yeah,
damn
I
it.
mean, working for them. How many failures have they had? Like 3 or 4 at this point. I think they've had 3 or
Insane.
4 commercial failures. Not to mention the critical failures. Like,
Fuck.
we got to get past this whole idea that like creative freedom is like peak and that it's more important than whether or not it's well written. Creative freedom is certainly important, but like it's relative. It needs to be like just because the Room was a creative vision. The Room was an unadulterated creative vision. So was Birdemic. So are a lot of bad movies. A lot of bad movies were made by committee as well. It just depends on the writing. That's all that matters. Like, I feel like creative freedom needs to be earned. You know what I mean? Like, if you can demonstrate that you can consistently write good stories.
It's definitely not working.
Yeah,
It's not working, yeah.
I don't even agree with that because my example with that would be Dan Harmon with Community.
What about it?
He works much better under supervision.
I don't know if you can say that. If it's by the 6th season, he may well have just run out of ideas, or just not have been working as a... Yeah, I don't think you can solely attribute that to working under restrictions. And plus, look at Rick and Morty. I doubt that show has many restrictions at all.
Yeah.
And it's
So I just
great.
said, working for them, yeah. The entire universe is fucking dead. Like, why would it's filled with horrifyingly immoral superheroes as well. Like,
And plus, they've just given up on it. They've given up. They have. Batman's not part of it. Joker's not part of it. Some of these movies are canon and some of them aren't. They're moving in totally different directions. Flash is going to reset it. Like, Warner Brothers clearly sees that it hasn't worked.
I can't believe they can say this when the biggest complaint that the DC universe gets is studio interference because that nothing's working.
Yeah.
Like, they do it because nothing's fucking working.
Yeah, that's the funny thing, right? Batman v Superman didn't get studio interference, and then it failed, and then the studio were like, oh, maybe we should interfere. And then they made a better movie because of it. They made a better movie by interfering. They were vindicated. And Aquaman made way more money.
Yeah. Oh, there's a question for you, Bubschli.
No.
Marla, what are your opinions about the timestamps that South Park gave to you in advance for CVH doubling standards and the review of CVH? That's from Sophistic Autistic, by the way.
I don't remember. The video we were covering was in defense of him, or at least looking into a video attacking him. So it wasn't going to be like we needed quotes for anything else. I can't remember. I can't remember if I checked them out or not. But if you've got like a whole set of timestamps and quotes and stuff, I would say if you want to make a video, go for it.
Somebody said in response to this. Oh, sorry, you're not
I
done.
was just gonna say I don't I just it didn't really come up like because it was a video that I was interested in because it was a different dynamic, like somebody attacking someone for attacking BVS, and we can see what they said. Remember, in that video, we say like we might agree with them, we might not, and loads of times it would be attacks high top with not high top, attacks CVH with a bad argument, and then no, CVH makes a bad argument. We'd be like, oh, that's not a good argument. And then he'd attack it with a bad argument. We'd be like, oh no, that argument's dead as well. Like, oh, fuck. Like, so it was a fun little experience.
Yeah.
Somebody said, like, okay, this is Patty's version of Wonder Woman, and this is Zack's version. Like, this is Tim Burton's version of Batman, and this is Nolan's version. The fact that he was trying to disprove something using two completely different versions and two directors pisses me off. It's like, they're in the same universe. Tim Burton and Nolan they're not in the same universe. They're different.
Yeah.
They're different characters. You fool! You... Oh...
Yeah, but now that you mentioned it, Mewbshley, that they are so upset about all the Spider-Man stuff, that it's a bad adaptation and anything, and then they say shit like this. It's like, wow.
I just like, this is unbelievable to me because of all the bullshit we have to put up with for MCU Spider-Man.
Yeah, yeah.
How unfair. The amount of arguments we have made in favor of him and his writing and the vision they have for him. But then they just fucking go, nah.
No.
It's fine. Like, okay.
Unironically, like all this conversation with like Spider-Man has made me hate Spider-Man because of this. I'm like, what the fuck is this double standard?
Yeah. Cini just wrote, I'm currently animating Mauler demonstrating the concept of hyper rape to Shad.
Sorry, high power rape.
Hyper rape.
Oh, okay. I like that someone hates me, but still is like, okay, fair point.
That one person you hate made a great point.
Man, it fucks me off now as well,
Wait,
because
what the hell
we
is this?
all the time we get like, oh, they have biases and double standards and shit, like we do.
Oh, no.
But then they post shit like this, and it's like, fine. Wait, what's this? Mauler, just to clarify, Mauler is friends with Jeremy, and Jeremy associated with EVS. EVS has or had ties to Vox Day, a white nationalist. EVS says he and Vox are different, but again unclear. What are you saying? What the fuck are you doing? This guy knows a guy that is associated with this guy, maybe, and his cousin fucking killed the dog or whatever. I don't know. What are you fucking saying? What? You're insane. You need to get your... Jesus Christ. What in the living fucking shit is... Wow, man.
You know what that's like? That's like going, oh, one of Cosmo's fans is a Nazi. Cosmo talked to him that one time. Cosmo is a Nazi too.
This is like the things we meme about. It's like, oh, this is associated to this over 17 corners. And this is like a proper fucking thing. It's like, oh, geez, whoa.
It's just like what DMT Hitties said, 6 degrees of racist Kevin Bacon. That's what this is. It's just degrees of Kevin Bacon. That's all it is.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Fuck.
Man, isn't this fun?
Just fucks me off that we constantly get accused of shit, and then they
It's
just
really-
blatantly do this shit people accuse us of that's not true. It's like, fuck.
It's pretty, yeah, it's a bit demoralizing sometimes.
You're not doing the same standards with this one. Like, yeah, we do. Fuck off.
Well, I think that's the thing. We are, you're not, and that's the reason why you think that we're not, because
Yeah.
you don't realize that your standards are flipping. You gotta introspect, please.
Yeah.
Just spend a little bit of time thinking about your own positions.
Why the fuck are the replies to High Top Street? I feel so bad you have to deal with people lying to make you look bad. Software used footage directly from High Top's video.
Now, see, that is sometimes the strategy of beta monkeys in the beta chimps in their wars with the alpha. I am obviously kidding, but you get the idea. Right?
Yeah.
It's,
They think this universe works when it's all inconsistent and their main three heroes are a rapist, a mass murderer, and a genocider.
Yeah.
Twitter never ceases to amaze me, yeah. Clearly Snyder's and Patty's are different. Wonder Woman in the multiverse, Patty just so happened to be a rapist. What character change perspective in the characters? But 40 minutes trying to remove an ingrown toenail. So fun. Yeah, that's... Didn't even get all of it. Yeah, that sucks. But someone should inform Jay Longbone that Mauler's a white supremacist. Not again.
By the way, imagine being like pro Snyder Cut and then seeing the people on your team are saying, hey, it's fine when characters act out of character in the DC universe. You're like, no,
Yeah, that's what makes it good.
Oh, no.
Dude, imagine being one of the main people promoting the Snyder Cut and only for Snyder to fucking show up and imply you're a hate group.
Yeah, that's one of
Yeah,
those
that
big
was a big
ol'-
oof. That
was a big L. I would say.
Unfortunately, yeah, that was
Fucking hell.
rough.
I don't even think
Yeah.
I don't think he even meant to imply they were. It's just he didn't separate the two statements, and it sounded like one.
It was it was the first thing he said. Like
Mhm.
as soon
Well,
as he
that-
got in.
Well, that's the thing. WB might have forced him to do it. Like, because if you were to separate the two statements, just give like a little airtime for them, I think it would have been fine. But he put them basically into one statement, and it just sounds bad.
How's Mulder Whoop
So-
Supremacist? He wears all black. He's clearly a dark leather man, which contains a skeleton.
I mean, as you know, green is the only color for me. All right.
Hmm.
I don't see color. I see green. That's it. Everybody's green in my world.
Well,
Green.
unfortunately, everyone can see me right now being the cis white male I am, so I have nothing
Ew.
nothing you can do about this.
Get out of there.
Someone
Get outta
should
here.
someone should make art of you, Frankie, as like Swamp Thing.
No,
his-
no
'cause-
thanks.
Because his whole deal is with his connection to the green.
I know that, but I'm not Swamp Thing. All right.
I'm
That's
not
offensive.
Swamp
That's
Thing,
just-
alright?
That's a racist stereotype. All right.
How dare you? Swamp Thing has no race. He's just a man trapped in foliage.
Yeah, trapped. He's trapped in green. That's interesting how he's trapped.
Oh shit, I
It's
have a
not, it's
skeleton
not that
inside
he's
me
okay
too.
with that. He's trapped in it because nobody wants to be green, right? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Oh shit, I have a
No.
skeleton inside me too. Does it
he
mean I'm a
doesn't want to be a
Nazi?
plant.
Yes, absolutely.
He doesn't want
He
to be a
doesn't want to be a
plant.
plant, really.
Plants
That
are
sounds
more than
like-
just
that
green, Fringy. Don't
Sounds like a
don't you
dog
try.
whistle to me. It sounds like a racist dog whistle to me, alright?
How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare me? You're the one who's
You're-
being racist against green people.
You're the one who's saying Australia is real and everyone accepted it's fake, alright? Go back to your
How is that,
simulation.
is that a hate crime? Is that a hate crime to say that
Yes.
Australia is real?
You can make it a hate
Yeah.
crime, it's fine. It's easy these days. You can make everything a hate crime.
Tetris 99 is really difficult sometimes. It feels like this game has screwed me over. I have to fight so hard to stop these people from killing me. I think they're ganging up on me because I think they can take me on because I'm green, and there aren't many of us. But you know, us green people, we are very proud. And
Cis
Friggy.
white male and a German, that means you're a Nazi! Damn it.
Fringy wasn't born green, he's trans green.
I'm not trans green. I am green. Alright.
Wow, that's a snort.
Like he broke himself.
Oh yeah.
Booyah!
We gotta keep these icons until we do that EPAP on Saturday. That's the
That's
rule.
I'm fine with that.
Oh,
Booyah, gotcha.
Woo, we need to calm down with those
Booyah,
racisms.
chaka, booyah,
That's
booyah,
That's Ali G's catchphrase, right? Booyah, gotcha.
Really? I don't even remember. It's been so
I
long.
have I have no idea who that is.
Girl, you got
Uh,
me something. Under something in your mind.
Why is Frankie singing? I'm scared. So many things
Frankie,
happening
no,
at once.
No, TOS!
Go with the
TOS!
Oh, I'm gonna lose Tetris.
Oh, you didn't even hear us.
All of it?
Yeah. When
Oh, no.
when I died, Tetris died.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, they got me. They got me. Yeah, they got me.
Are you playing Tetris 99 or something?
I am on Switch. I think it is my most played game potentially. I play this game
Oh, Jesus.
a lot.
Dude, I
I'm
haven't
pretty
touched
sure
my...
when I checked, I have 200 hours in this one.
I haven't touched my Switch in a month. I feel bad.
No, I only get it out most of the time to play Tetris. I did buy the Mario game, but I haven't played it. So that was stupid.
Last time I used my Switch was in Munich still.
Did you use it to play, what's it called?
Code Vein? No, Astral Chain.
Astral Can, yeah.
Yeah. Astral
Oh,
Cans, yeah.
I bought that and I haven't played it either. Damn, that's another one that I have and haven't touched.
I'm so sorry.
I think when the
Somebody's saying Kermit the Frog would beat me
second
up.
one releases at some point, I probably have to play it for the memes.
Kermit the Frog isn't gonna beat me up. We're friends. We have a lot in common, alright?
Haven't you
He's a
seen
frog.
Family Guy?
People think I'm a frog. Yeah, but he's racist against black people. I'm a frog.
Touché.
I'm a green plague doctor, so I'm good.
You won this round.
Yeah, that's right. Don't forget it. Hey, do you know the way to town? Yeah, it's back the way you came. Family Guy can be funny sometimes, alright?
It has its moments. So can American Dad, to be fair.
I often hear that American Dad is actually, like, probably better than Family Guy.
I think it also has its moments, but some of them, like the main joke is like Stan makes situations worse than better. And that's the whole
Right.
episode. He just makes everything worse. He's like, I'll spew the bear so the shark eats the bear. And
Well, I mean,
everyone's
that's Peter. That's often what Peter's plot is. He does something really stupid for 7 minutes, and then the plot starts when the episode is a third of the way done. It's a common Family Guy thing. The first 7 minutes are just ridiculous bullshit, and then the rest of the episode is like
like, oh no, it's...
nothing at all.
Well, the whole plot of the episode is Stan is a fuck up the entire episode. Everything he does ruins everything. I forget what the episode. It's like a hurricane hits their town, and every choice he makes just makes it worse and worse. And he ends up. Oh,
Just really quick, because I'm gonna focus on something. I was just gonna say that I was checking, just getting rid of Twitter. 'Cause it's nightmarish, and I was looking at my notifications, and I realized the last two people I was talking to about the Snyder Cut were Weekend Warrior and Critical Drinker. Last thing sent was me criticizing the movie, and these are the last two responses I've gotten.
Just lulz, pretty much.
I'm telling you, take their enjoyment away. You have to. There is
Clearly, I'm
no
providing
option.
them enjoyment, so.
Oh man, I feel so sorry for them. They're gonna have their hearts broken.
Did Weekend Warrior like it?
No.
Yeah, I thought he didn't.
Well, I think he's on the lower end of the scale, and I think the scale, it's all going to shift down. So I'll call that he's probably going to be one of the people who thinks it's terrible by the time 2 weeks pass, I would say.
Right.
Critical Drinker will think it's bad, along with a whole bunch of other people, and then only a few people will be left saying it's good. Nobody will be saying it's a fucking masterpiece that's not a Snyder,
Yeah.
zealot.
Yeah, I feel like give it time and it's gonna crumble.
It is going to fall off. We've seen this happen so many times with so many things.
It's like clockwork, ain't it?
Yeah, it's getting a little tiring, like I've said.
Oh, this is probably a better question for you guys. If I were to ever watch Simpsons, what is considered the best drop-off point? I've never watched it and I want to do it, but I always hear it gets bad later, so I want to know when I should jump off.
The problem is that, like, the show is still pretty enjoyable after, like, season 10. It's just not quite as good, so that might be the time to stop.
I would say that by the time you've watched the 10 seasons that everyone would recommend, it's up to you at that point. You should drop off
Yeah.
when you think that the show is no longer entertaining.
When you're not laughing anymore, that's probably the time to drop off, basically.
I would agree.
It's not like in Buffy where you need to be in it for the long haul. Like, Simpsons is just
Yeah, literally, the best season is the last one in the Buffyverse, so.
I love season 6 and 7.
Did you guys think it's better than Justice League? No.
No.
No, it's not. Justice League is better.
That take is going to get more fiery over the time as well.
That's
And by
okay.
fiery, I mean instead of being treated as though it's insane, it'll be treated as though like, oh shit, this is in contention now. Actually.
And that's gonna be a great day.
Yeah, because 2017 is laughed at as a clown movie mainly because of the fucking color grading and the fact that it wasn't Snyder's vision.
And the CGI, yeah.
But when we start getting references, they will lose. As in, the Snyder cut is filled with bullshit. So if you want to compare them on that level, believe me, 2 of them are going to be in the muck.
And plus, Snyder Cut has the yodeling crap, and you guys are all just pretending like that is stupid as shit. Yeah.
So someone did. I think it was the Weekend Warrior responded. Oh, it's trying to mimic what the fuck her name? Something the Warrior. I
Xena?
don't remember. Xena the Warrior Princess. Yeah, they're trying to copy her, and everyone fucking
Well,
broke
a
out.
lot of
in
people are saying
laughter.
Gladiator. I honestly think it's Troy. Like, Troy has loads of that kind of stuff in it, but like the soundtrack is very consistently that, and it's supposed to evoke
Well,
that
it's
time.
meant to be like that era, yeah.
But in this, it's so juvenile. Like, oh, she's on the screen, do the yodel.
Hey, she's Wonder Woman. She's really impressive. Like, not really. Batman's more impressive because he's a normal person. You're a fucking god.
Yeah.
Boring.
Ah.
I think that's.
She has
I-
no arc. Nobody has any arcs in this film.
I
Except
think
for
that's-
Cyborg.
That's like the funniest part too about like Wonder Woman in all these movies. It's like you're a literal god, but you don't use any of your powers for jack shit. You're a
No,
shit
except for
god.
killing people and like... and doing other bad things. Darkseid's arc, he forgot where Earth was.
The fucking scene where the random woman sings and sniffs Aquaman's jacket. What the fuck was that singing?
Dude, these are genuinely things that I think people like Heel vs Babyface, Jay Longbone, etc. would have like almost their eyes might even have ignored them. Like they'd have been like, that was odd. Anyway, yeah, next scene, woohoo.
Mm-hmm.
It's still going, woohoo. But when you get them to be like, did you see that bit? That bit was fucking weird. It was
Yeah.
really, really weird. It was like, well. And then what you do is you explain how weird and crazy it is, and then you go, man, if only there was a cut of this movie that just dropped that bit, you know?
Yeah.
Ducks.
Man, you're picking all the
Cry
fights, aren't you?
What was that, sorry?
You're picking all the fights now.
Well, I'm starting to, because this is the thing, the fight wasn't mine at first. It was like, did Josh do it any better? And it's like, I don't know, I don't really care, they're both awful. And then it was like, well, he definitely did. And because I saw tweets comparing different scenes, and I was like, well, that scene was worse though. Wait, wait a minute. Like, there's lots of things that happened as a result of, like, another one I was just thinking about was the Martha Lois scene is actually like kind of decent. But then they made it Martian Manhunter, which adds
So
a whole
now-
bunch of questions in terms of what the fuck he's doing, like risking
What
his
is
whole
his
identity
agenda,
that
yeah.
way. Then just in general, his investment in what? Lois continuing being a journalist? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what? Of all the things you could be concerned about. And apparently this is the movie where he was like, oh, you know what? I want to start investing in world affairs. Like, who the fuck cares about Lois Lane, dude? She almost
But also,
cost you
like,
your career.
What the
but
hell?
then-
Where were you?
wait.
Why weren't you involved in our
No,
affairs
tangent.
earlier?
No, come back, right? So
Well,
the point here
yeah.
is that scene is almost ruined by the Manhunter reveal. If you just cut that part, that scene's way better.
Yeah.
And like,
But-
Joss cut all of it, so like,
Well, Josh reshot it.
you didn't even
like,
well,
it's
you didn't
not
even
the
have
same.
it, right?
He did a scene where the two were talking to each other, but it was a totally different.
Oh, true. It wasn't. I don't think the Joss version was as good, that particular interaction, but I think the Zach ruined his with Manhunter reveal.
Right.
I'd have to watch them both again. But yeah, I don't know.
You blew it. You had it all, and you blew it.
Really did.
He had all the money, all the time he could have ever needed, and he blew it. He had it all, and
Yeah.
he blew it. All right, guys.
That was his creative freedom was his vision. That says everything you need to know about Snyder as a writer. and director. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think he could be an okay director, but writing, no.
Or they transform from Martha to Martian Manhunter and then back into Army General just so
Yeah,
blatantly
I don't
because
know. Why would
audience
he-
reveal. Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
would
it's
he just
strictly
walk
done
out?
for us. Just go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then he
It's-
calls himself Martian Manhunter. It's like, why would anybody? Who else knows that you're a Martian? Do we know what Martians look like in this universe? It's almost like this. It's the Scarlet Witch reveal, but kind of worse.
So,
yeah.
and
it's
I,
when they.
I,
Oh, go ahead.
because I said this to Metal earlier. I hate that he looks so alien in that form, and this is how like the animated series did it with the differences between his quote unquote superhero form and his true form. Because he's a fucking alien. He doesn't look humanoid. And I saw that picture of what he looks like in Snyder Cut. I'm like, that's not right.
Hashtag not my Martian Manhunter.
There's a marshmallow.
Hashtag not my green.
But it's so insane to me how many times or how often this happens, where they just put something on screen or write something in their script and it stays in, and they don't think farther than they can see the line they just
In terms
wrote.
of the implications, yeah.
It's like, oh, I just said this. It's like, yeah, but if you think about this in the whole world, it's like, oh, that means somebody knows you're Martian. Somebody named you this. Who named you this? Blah blah blah. This is. I seen this again today because I finished my rewatch of John Wick today, and there's like so many things that just fucking break apart. When you just think about the whole context. It's like, man. So you have a book that for the markers that they have to finish, but John Wick is not there for the finishing of the marker. So Sati just goes in there. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna finish this with my print. Like, nobody's there to say that actually happened.
Right, yeah.
It's like, oh, also, is this like the only book? Does every Continental have a book like this? Does Winston
Who keeps track of these? Yeah.
does Winston need to travel to every single one that finished a marker? Also, how does Winston know someone finished a marker?
And also,
It's like,
surely it should be
damn.
allowed that you can get somebody to do a marker and then kill them.
Yeah.
Like, surely that's against the rules.
Also, now that I watched John Wick 2 again, the way they presented, the markers are above the table. And they constantly say nothing is above the table. But fucking Cassian, like the guard of Gianna that John has to kill, he's like, oh, so it was a marker, so he had no choice. Yeah, but still gonna kill you, mad at you. It's like, wait, he just told you who fucking...
Yeah, why would John be the one that he'd have to... he's just a hitman.
Yeah, and John's like, oh yeah, it was a marker. Oh, who did it? Yeah, her brother. And it's like, oh yeah, that sucks. Like, wait a minute, he just told you who did the hit. Like, this should be a problem
Yeah,
for
it's
Santino.
his fault.
This is the last.
It's not. Yeah, it's
This-
not. Why would you blame the hitman? Like, the hitman just kills the person. It's not personal for them.
Yeah,
It's the person who ordered them to do it who is ultimately culpable for that death.
and Jesus fucking Christ, John Wick 2 is fucking awful. Like, I'm convinced it's worse than 3 by now. This movie breaks
It might
the
be,
fucking universe. It's fucking atrocious. John Wick is a
I,
fucking piece of shit, by the way. I don't want to be friends with John Wick. Because instead of trying to call like Winston, so like, oh yeah, by the way, is there like a rule for killing someone off the high table with a marker? Because I feel that's a problem. He's like, oh yeah, I guess I have no choice. It's like, wait a minute. And then he goes to Gianna, and she's like, oh wait, why? I thought we were friends. It's like, oh, I still think we're friends, but I have a marker. Instead of just like, oh yeah, wait, I'm high table. You just told me my brother wants to kill you with a marker. I'm just gonna make some calls. She's like, oh, I'm gonna go out in my terms, and cuts her wrists. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, are you insane?
Look,
And-
John Wick 2 is kind of embarrassing for me. Like, as the one that it took me way longer to turn on John Wick than it should have.
And here's the funny part. The funny part is at the end, he just shoots her in the head anyways. She's unconscious.
Yeah, so I don't even understand what the point was of that. Yeah.
And then this was like the scene that took me the longest to just take notes for, because this whole fucking scene is just so fucking broken. Because John Wick gets into the fucking compound where they do the party, But instead of going the same way back where he didn't get seen, he just goes out to the party and immediately runs into Cassian. And he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
hey, what up, John?" It's like, "Oh, are you working?" It's like, "I'm afraid so." It's like,
Why would
why
he
did
say
why did
yes?
you say
Say
that?
no.
Why did you
Yeah.
say that, you fucking idiot?
Are you working? No, I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm friends with Jana. She just like, yeah, come around. I'm just having a party. It's like, oh yeah, cool.
You seen her? Nah, I haven't. I'm just heading home.
This is gonna be fun to just fucking annihilate because that movie is so fucking broken. That movie is really, really broken.
It took me a little bit longer because for me it was when I was watching John Wick 3 and John jumped off the roof and didn't die. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. You,
John Wick 2 for me was like, oh, I guess that was fun, and then I talked to Mupshli and Al, and then I watched it again. It's like, oh no, this is like,
yeah,
this
see,
is
like I
not-
said,
this
it took me a little while.
is really bad.
I'm back. I watched
Hello.
the 2 scenes back to back.
Wait, which ones?
Out of curiosity, the 2 Lois Martha ones.
Oh.
The one thing that the Snyder one has over Joss's is Martha says it's been incredibly difficult to be able to grieve because I can't talk to anybody about who he was. And I know that's the same for you. It's like, oh, that's good stuff. That's not in Joss's version. Joss's has the Martha explaining like that she came to it out of just interest in catching up, I think, or something. It's not like too specific, but then she says, you know, you need like how is work going, and then she says like it's going slow. She's not too interested anymore, and then she says like a couple of things Clark said about Lois's work, and they're pretty like aw sort of things if you care about those two at all. And then and both cuts have explaining that she didn't necessarily lose the house to the bank as much as she didn't really want to have the house anymore.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
something
okay.
that I didn't remember.
Yeah.
Other than that, they're pretty much the same. And I would say, like, if I was to choose between them individually, I would pick Snyder's, but the Manhunter edition destroys it, so I don't.
Yeah. Ah, good job, guys. Why was he there?
He wants to get. He cares about Lois, and
Why
just-
would he care about Lois?
they've spoken before.
I know they've spoken before, but is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Is it really speaking, I guess, when it's interrogation? I guess it counts as talking to a
They
degree.
seem to have some kind of working relationship, even if it's really thin. But I don't think that explains his attitude.
I like how Kal-El know they re-recorded that line to make it sound better, and it didn't work.
Wait, did they?
Did-
Sounded the
Yeah.
same to
What?
me.
She says it a little bit differently in,
Oh,
in
okay.
the new one.
Metal did
It's
check
like
out
Kal-El,
Superman Low.
no, Kal-El, no. Like that's the difference.
Metal did check out Superman Lois. It's a Prince of Descent. I have not. Also, plus they removed like a bad cave, and why? Because of your guilt, and something's definitely bleeding. Yeah, Rex
Yeah.
was very upset about the bad cave line.
Yeah, he was.
As Isaac would say, fuck you and your marker. The whole marker thing is just inherently broken. Like, it's not thought out at all. They just needed something to make the plot happen, and they just made it worse in 3. It's like, it's fucking garbage. It's so bad.
You don't like the markers?
The markers are fucking idiotic. They're just there to keep the plot going. Oh, we
Right.
need a way to bring John Wick back again. So Satino comes up, oh, here, I made a marker with you, even though I know you wanted to get out of
Oh,
this
sorry.
business.
I was mixed.
Oh.
Sorry, I was getting mixed up. I thought you were talking about the Dead Space markers.
Yeah, so was I. I was like, what?
Wait, why did you go to Dead Space? We didn't even talk about Dead
Because
Space today.
It's a line. Fuck
No,
you and
yeah.
fuck you marker is a line from Dead Space 2.
Oh, I guess the guy in chat was
Yeah.
talking about Dead Space then.
that was a good
Yeah,
meme though.
You
That was a good
completely
meme.
Oh,
confused
wow.
me there.
Wow, that
Because I was
was...
sitting there and I'm like, wait, you think markers are bad? And then you start talking about all the markers from John Wick. I'm like, wait, hold on.
That was like a double, triple confusion. Good job.
Man, that's a good job with that one, yeah.
Yeah,
Well done, chat.
yeah, good job, Killy dude. No, wait, who said it? I'm just stupid. They removed like a bit. Shit, where is it? I can't find it because I'm Dumbo. But yeah, good job. Couldn't get Gal
Fucking
Gadot
hell.
to sound human. How the fuck does Wonder Woman even know his name is Kal-El? That's a very good question that we also
I
ask.
don't know. Kal-El, no. It's so bad. I belong to no one.
That's a powerful
Oh.
Marcos praise Altman.
Praise Altman.
Thanks, it took. Thanks,
That
it
to
took.
me is like Boogie when he said that about a buddy is a lot for Fist of Color. It's just like you say this. These lines don't come from a place of anything other than I don't want her to deal with sexism when he said she's fine. Like it's like no, that's a very that just means he wants to fight you. That's
Thanks, it took a lot to think of this connection. Yeah, I didn't connect it, obviously. Because I immediately went back to ranting about John Wick 2. Which is probably gonna happen a lot in the next couple of weeks while I'm working on this video now.
So, actually, to complain about Dead Space real quick, I discovered that the port for Dead Space 1 and 2 are kind of shitty. If you have a
On
controller
PC,
plug.
yep.
Yeah, well, if you plug a controller in, it's incredibly fucking easy. It's so easy. And I was kind of shocked and disappointed because it's much harder on the console. And as someone explained to me, I was like, oh yeah, there's like an 8-year period where console game ports are garbage. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't agree with that for Mass Effect, but let's not delve into Mass Effect. My apologies. But anyways,
Gal Gadot is actually a robot trying to judge human reaction to beauty. Everyone knows he's Kal because Zod calls him that one on the broadcast in Man of Steel. Like, even if she knows his birth name is Kal-El, literally no one on Earth calls him
Yeah, his
that.
name is Clark.
Yeah.
Clark.
Even if
Yeah,
she,
fuck you.
even if she,
Clark Kent.
even if she knows, like, you just go with Clark Kent. He's been Clark Kent for his whole life. You only bring back bad memories when you call him Kal-El.
Yeah, like it'd be if you found out today that your name was Schlibbleboop.
Dude, I would
and then somebody
totally,
was
I would
like,
commit to that name. I'll be honest. I will commit
that
to
is a cool name. Alright, Turd. Your name is Turd. Maybe that wouldn't be so nice.
Yeah. Didn't you like
Genuine
how, no one calls him that, but at least not, that's, no, it's his name. Didn't you like John Wick and the guys shot at each other and no one noticed the flash? I heard even though they were right next to people. Dude, I had that scene today. Like, I was angry when I saw that. Like,
Oh, the
when
silencer scene?
when they're when they start shooting each other at the subway station, like they just shoot through the fountain, even though there's like 100 people around them, so they probably shot like a couple of people in the back. And I also found a little continuity error while I was watching it. So they start the scene. They show Cassian going around and shooting. They show John going around shooting. And then they give you a wide shot where you see all the people. First thing, you hear a track where they go like, ah, no, oh my god, blah, blah, blah. No one is moving in that picture from the civilians. Like, they're just chilling. On the left side, you see John walking around the thing, shooting it. But on the right side, you see Cassian in his original position. When they first look at each other, he's just not moving at all. He's just looking at the fountain. So they completely fucked up that scene that's there. It's quite funny to see. And it's so much wrong with this. Silencer
I'm
don't
so
work
glad.
this way. They probably shoot a bunch of people. John has been going on a rampage this whole time while he's getting... or is forced to be in a rampage because he's getting hunted by all these assassins and there's like corpses and blood everywhere, but no one is calling the police or gives a shit. Like, the amount of people that don't give a shit when they see a gun or someone gets killed is insane. Like,
And like when they're in I don't get it. It's like everybody's aware that there are assassins.
yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this scene. Like, especially when you watch it the second time and actually just look at it. Like, you see people just walking past John while he's clinging to the wall, trying to stand, being a bloody mess. It's like, yeah, I'm just walking here, it's fine. It's like, oh, okay. You're all horrible people, or you're way too used to guns. I don't know.
Why they cheer? Yeah, because in John Wick 2, they're cheering when he shoots a guy on stage.
Oh yeah,
But then
they
when
think
he's
it's
fighting
part
them
of
in
the
the
show,
crowd,
and then they go into go into the crowd. He shoots some people in the heads. Like, man, what? That bullet probably
Also-
went through it. Might have gone through
Yeah, I
his
was
head
about
into
to
someone
say.
else.
Some innocent people are dead. And like enemies just run towards him without shooting in this scene as well.
Oh.
They have the camera really close so that you can't tell that they should be doing something.
Yeah. There's also
Dude,
a
I
scene
love
where
Squad
they, the second time that he fights with Cassian in the subway station, before they start fighting in the train station, he kills 2 guys that have guns.
Yeah.
But John also knows Cassian has a gun because they were shooting each other earlier on. So, we see that Cassian has no ammo left. But John doesn't see this. He has no reason to assume he has no ammo left. So he is out of. We know John is out of ammo too. So, but he just killed 2 people with a knife that had both guns. He does not pick up any gun. He just goes into the train station looking at Cassian. Well, there's like 2 guns lying right behind him. It's really, really stupid.
I mean, John Wick isn't really about the action, though.
Wait, what is it about that?
It's not like that's the only thing. It's not like
It's
that's
not
the
Keanu
only thing
looking
that
good.
it has.
It's about Keanu looking good. That's what it's about.
And doing crazy stunts, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm glad I never watched past 1.
yeah. Also, if you add up with John Wick 2, like in John Wick 2, he gets run over by cars like 4 or 5 times as well. Like, he gets run over by cars so many times and he never gives a shit. He's always just like gets up and runs away.
It's fun. It's a fun movie. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Shut up! The
But
bullets,
it's subjective.
yeah. The bullets would have made loud impacts or hit people. The bullets casings would have alerted people. Someone would have noticed the guns or the flash sound. It's hard. Yeah, it's insane. But they just pretend like the whole crowd just does not notice at all. And it's like, you damn.
Yeah, they should have noticed. To be fair, someone was saying earlier in the chat, silencers don't do anything. Silencers make a huge difference depending
Yeah, but it's
on
still
the
loud as
type of
shit.
gun.
Like, you can still
Oh yeah,
hear
it's
it.
it's loud as fuck. I think like it's 110 decibels is where they're around. It's still, which is still pretty loud, but they make a huge difference.
Yeah, but it makes no difference if you're in a crowd of people right next to you. You just go like,
Oh yeah.
pew, 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 pew. Damn, even the fucking pew pew sound you can hear. Like, they're so close to the other people's. Like, even by movie logic, they should be able to hear it loud and clearly.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's still way too unless there's like a subway train rushing past. I don't think you would hear it no matter what. It's just
They also try
The Rick and
to...
Morty episode.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh. They also
You
try
go.
to pretend like they hide the weapons, but they're really bad at it. But still, no one's like... It's funny when there's like a thing where before he kills the 2 guys who go into in one of the trains, you can see someone in the train looking at John while he's starting to shoot at people. It's like, you seem chill. Also, the first train is like full of people when they go in there, and apparently no one sees what's happening. Like, they just don't give a shit about the bloody mess on the fucking sidewalk of the train. It's insane. At least since I was a kid, I was asking that if they're out of ammo, pick up another gun. Yeah.
I was just gonna say that the tickets please gag in Rick and Morty, I just pulled it up again. That's a really funny gag. I don't know why. Just, ladies and gentlemen, the Jackie Chan human shield. That bad acid episode was pretty great as well.
Make it the most quiet, it would need subsonic ammo, which isn't common. Yeah.
oh yeah, because the video I saw, this guy had a special silencer that you can add another part to the silencer to make it even quieter. And even in that part, you had to add 3 layers of a specific it's like It's basically like a disposable, like I guess like a disposable plastic type thing that you put into it, and you had to put 3 layers of it into it, and it's only good for like 8 shots, I think it was.
Oh, okay.
So he put all 3 in. He put that on the main silencer, and he used subatomic ammo. I think the quietest it got was like barely below 100 decibels, which is still pretty fucking loud.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh shit!
I need to
Doesn't deal
find
any
that
damage.
video. But like you can tell it makes a huge difference, but it's still loud. Someone's laughing at the name subatomic ammo.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Shouldn't use
Look
an
at me, I
integrated suppressor
didn't make it.
pistol, then maybe, but the bullet casings and flash would still be an issue. No, there's I don't. As we just trying to say, it's like there's basically no way to make it as silent that they don't hear it. Like they're really, really close to all the people. Like doesn't really matter one way or another, to be honest.
Oh, subsonic. I apologize. Did I read it wrong, or did I spell it wrong? I need to check quickly. Subatomic. I'm retarded.
That's really, really tiny ammo.
Yeah, I apologize.
Aw,
It's subsonic, not subatomic. I don't know why I said whatever. I'm stupid. Just accept me as stupid. It's fine.
You just nitpicking, Moodle. Shut up!
Subatomic ammo to kill Ant-Man and create more parallel universes. Oh, Ant-Man, such a shit movie.
Works as a silencer. We wrapped the gun with a rack and it worked as a silencer. Yeah, I'm sure that works perfectly fine.
Oh, I watched a video where a guy used a pillow as one. It's only worth like 2 shots, but it makes a huge difference depending on how you do it. It makes it quieter. Mahler, what's happening on Twitter?
Meltdowns from people who don't know how to think properly, I guess.
That never happens on Twitter. Oh wait, it does.
Why are you still arguing with people?
I haven't for a little bit, but I'm sure they've continued.
I'm scared to see. The racism, it's multi-layered. I forgot I retweeted your 6 degrees of Polish racism. Fucking hell.
Longman, when can we expect the EVAP movies of Zack Snyder's Just League? The tisms are going to be legendary. That's probably going to take a little bit. It's a long boy. It is a long boy.
So it's freaking out. Like, wait, the pillow thing works? I mean, it works in the respect that it makes it quieter. It doesn't completely silence it. I think it was by like 20 decibels or something. It makes a difference, especially depending on what did he do? I think he folded a pillow in half and then shot through it like that, and then he shot through it just by if you were to press a pillow up against it. It makes a difference. It's listen. I'm not a gun person.
Why is it?
You can whether that's because it's California or because I don't care. It's up to you for deciding. As many people like to say, "Oh, he lives in California." I'm like, sure. I guess that's what it is. I don't know. I don't pay attention to politics. I'm sorry.
Is it? Those who see
Remember when EFAT movies were half an hour?
I don't.
They never were. No, don't stop destroying my stuff, you fucking asshole.
Doesn't need to be
Sin-
6, can cut
Valheim.
it down to 3. Mauler was Mutal, Mutal is German, Hitler was German, equals Nazi. Yeah, there you go.
I remember you Man of Steel Eve. I was like, oh, good thing this video is only. Good thing you're gonna cut this down to like, I don't know, like an hour and a half or whatever it was. And then Beam shows the end of the video being over 3 hours. Oh, that poor man.
Did you stream a lot before being a part of EVE, or was this a post-EVE thing? Me? I've been streaming forever.
Yeah, you guys missed the whole era of me and Metal streaming like every day playing video games.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate that I missed that so much. I wish I was there for that. That looked like so much fun.
It was the fun part as well was that I was played a lot of games the first time ever. I went through all the Dark Souls games,
Yeah.
just like neat.
lots of good tisms.
Even I'm sad that I don't have the original playthrough recording because that would have been
Yeah.
fun to look.
I wish I would have had the original Dark Souls 2 playthroughs and all that stuff. That's all lost to time, unfortunately.
Yeah, we very intelligently were like, we'll make clips of it to remember that, and it's like, but you didn't get all of it. Aww.
It makes me sad. That era is something I wish. I wish I could. I wish I had known so many years earlier. There's no possible way I could have, because I didn't even know Twitch was a thing until, probably like what Twitch plays Pokemon was probably when I found out about that, and that was. Who knows when that was?
I'm gonna build a time machine, and instead of doing good in the world, I'm gonna go back in time, watch Marvel Metal when they first began. Nice, I went in.
So it said Unicorn Store Dracula in total only 29 minutes. Holy shit! And I'm like, yeah, it only got longer from there.
More, can you clone yourself so your clone can stream itself playing games for the first time, please?
Dude, if I clone myself, he's working on videos.
Yeah,
Damn it!
yeah, it's probably gonna be like clone 4 or 5 that would be like streaming
Yeah.
on Twitch. If you're lucky, there might be clone 11.
Oh boy.
Fuck, it's only 7:45.
It's
No, you stay up.
3:45. I'm probably gonna wrap it up here now. I'm getting pretty tired.
Sounds like a
No
quitter.
doubt.
I'm actually surprised I did stream that long. It's almost 7 hours. Those are the best streams. You just start streaming and just goes and goes
Let it
and
happen.
goes and goes.
I don't have that endurance sometimes.
You gonna stream stay, Frungo?
No, I wanna do work. I've already kind of actually squandered some time, so I need to do work. So maybe
Well,
tomorrow.
You're saying this is squandered time? I'm hurt.
No. It's just I didn't do any work. That's all. It's fun, but I didn't get any work done. So
No, I just got here. Damn it. I'm gonna head out here now. I'm gonna go sleep in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the soups and follows and the biddies as always. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back later today at some point. I actually have no plans. I don't know what I'm doing, as always. But yeah, I'll catch you all later. Bye.
Toodles.
bye.
Oh God.